Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal, and we got to start out with a celebration because Viwer coming in here hot with 5,001 biddies. I love adding the one just for good measure. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? If you are new to the channel, come to celebrate the good times we're about to have tonight. Let's dance a little bit. Does it still feel like you're watching Worlds? Is this what they do at Worlds? We do a little celebration anytime we get a big sub like that, anytime we get a big donation. Viwer obviously loves watching us dance because we do it a lot courtesy of him. It is good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. If you are new to the stream, I host 5v5 custom games. You play, I shoutcast, we all have some fun. Hopefully you are going to enjoy yourselves today. We do have a game order. We're going to try to do a gold and below game, a plat emerald game, a diamond above game, and then a gold plat game and an emerald diamond game. I know it's a little confusing. I'm kind of going down the list and then back up. But if you guys would like to stick to that game order, that being said, it is Friday. I'm not sure how many people we get tonight. Friday is usually one of my slower nights. Tuesday and Thursday is definitely the big CFC nights. When I say CFC, by the way, I'm just talking about the custom games we play. It's called CFC, just a little shorthand for the 5v5 customs. If you want to say customs, if you want to say CFC, they both work. But Tuesday, Thursday is definitely my big days for those. Friday is sort of a bonus stream. Sometimes we mess around. We do a thing called Fearless Friday. We do a For Fun Friday. Today, we're doing a bonus CFC day. Essentially, just bonus custom games. We are going to try ranked. We are going to count them for the season. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, if you guys are new, if you're confused, please ask questions. When I just said count them for the season, it is a for fun thing we do. Essentially, if you continue to play in these games, these customs, we do keep track of your kills and your win ratio. And at the end of a few months, we do an end of the season tournament where the best players kind of get together with their captains of their teams and they pick players. It's a lot of fun. That being said, if you don't want to take part in that, if you don't want to worry about that, then don't. Just come and play in the custom games and have fun. Don't worry about your rankings or the season or anything like that. Just have a good time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. I'm going to go ahead and hop on into League of Legends. We're going to go ahead and start this off. We're going to see how many people we get in here for this first game. Like I said, I'm going to try to keep this first game gold and below. If you are gold and below, I want you to hop in this game. If you are new to the channel, please let me know it is your first time here. Let me know you would like to play today. We're going to try to get you into a game right away. A guaranteed game, I mean. If you are new to the channel, you do get a guaranteed game today. That is the fun thing about this Friday as well. So we're going to try to get some newcomers in the system, in the game. First time here, Solo Q God. Welcome to the channel. Kalua, I see a bunch of people for the first time here. We did do a little post today. We had some social media posts. Some of them got some traction. Some of you folks are here from social media. It is great to have you in here. I hope you enjoy the channel. I hope you found a new Twitch channel to hang out in. Like I said, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We do bonus streams occasionally, but Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, starting at about 3 p.m. usually. Today I'm a little bit late because we had a very late night last night, but usually 3 o'clock is my start time on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and we have fun for about 5 or 6 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hopefully it's the right time for you. Let's have some fun. I'm going to hop onto my league account, and we are going to get ourselves a League of Legends game going. I am Gold, your first time here. 80 Astra, go ahead and hop on into a game. It was a late night because of streaming. I wish it was a late night for another reason, Paul, but I actually had a lot of fun streaming last night. We had a ton of people in here last night looking to play. We ended up doing 7 games. Usually we do 6. Last night we did 7. Today we're planning on 5. We'll see how it goes again. If it's a busy night, I'll do more. It's a Friday night. I'll stay up late. I got to work tomorrow, but not till later on. I do bartend on Saturdays, guys. I do still work an actual job 1 day a week. Luckily, my streaming has been blowing up in the last year, and we've been able to use the streaming to help us going. But we do still bartend 1 day a week at a nice sports bar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Let's have some fun. I'm actually going to show you my screen real quick. I'm going to show you my screen real fast so you guys can see exactly what to look for. So what you do when you want to join these games, you're going to go ahead and go to Join Custom. And all you're going to do is look for the name of the game. The first game is going to be CFC game number 1. And we have a password for every single game. And the password is capital CFC. Just 3 letters, capital CFC is going to be the password. Again, if you're confused, feel free to ask questions. We will make sure you get in these games. All right, CFC game 1. The lobby is open. It is going to be gold and below for this first game. If you are gold and below and you would like to play, go ahead and hop on in. We're going to see how much we can fill this lobby up. If you are platinum, be on standby. We might add some platinums to this game. Like I said, I don't know how popular we're going to be tonight. So the chances of filling lobbies completely with just the right rank might be a little bit low. Give me 1 second as well. CFC is the password. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun here today. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mod chat, I Bleak already got it. I think I already know what the mod chat's about. Already figured out, my dude. Don't worry. Seen and fixed. We got ourselves a gold and below game. We got ourselves a gold and below game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and have some fun, folks. We are going to go ahead and have ourselves a good time in here. Gold and below. We're going to open up to plat here in just a few minutes. We're going to sit here for a second. We did just get started with stream, so we're going to sit here for just a second. If you are new to the channel, say hello. What's going on? My name is Cal. I also got to get the chat open. My chat is not open. Let me go ahead and fix that real fast. Happy Friday, Miss Nora in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. Might need to reopen your client. We have just enough people to reverse CFC when you're ready. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane. There is not any drama today, Big Alex. Good to see you in here. What's going on? That's right. Bleak got it right, guys. If you guys want to know what mod chat is about, it's just us sharing dirty pictures. That's all it is. There's no actual discussion. It's just nonstop pics. Jungle looks to be taken already. I'm a Kane OTP, basically. No, don't worry about your role being taken. If you are new, you should get yourself a guaranteed role. Teams are in voice chat in the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord yet you can. Teams are in the Discord, guys. Quick heads up, I might trip over myself. I might, my casting might be a little sloppy tonight, guys. I am very, very tired today. I actually woke up super early this morning just to make some social media posts. They do say the earlier posts usually do better. So I actually woke up very early just to make posts. I'm a little bit, Jinx, we'll go ahead and send me a DM, girl. Boom shakalaka in the house. We do need more, man. Hop on in. Right now, it is an NA stream. Sad mystery. If you are EU, go ahead and hop into the Discord, and we are going to do EU games. I'm going to even try maybe an EU game next Tuesday. I might try to start my stream 30 minutes early next Tuesday. I'm going to try to start Tuesday and Thursday with an EU game, which seems like it might be fun. We cannot do a ton of EU right now. The time zones is EU folks, a lot of them are asleep, and we don't get enough people to fill games immediately. But I am down to do ourselves it would start at 2:30, which, by the way, for your time, that would be about an hour and a half ago. So we would start about an hour and a half ago, your time, just in case you want another time zone. So 2:30 on Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to go ahead and try to get that in. Hopefully it opens to Emerald so I can join. I don't think it's going to open to Emerald, you guys. We have 3 open spots right now. The chance of it opening to Emerald is probably pretty slim. Bro, Tato Juice, we're filling up. We're going to give him a few more minutes, guys, until I open, because every now and then we're just getting more and more people. Let's let it fill up for a second longer. Like I said, if we need to open up to low plat, we will, but I would love to keep this game gold and below, because plat has more times to play tonight. Plat's going to have plenty more opportunities to play tonight. Silver folks are not going to have a ton of opportunities to play tonight. I joined, but I'm like 15 minutes, says Balik. Balik can join, but in 15 minutes, Balik, I'm not sure it's going to be open by then, my man. And like I said, 2 people are joining. They are logging in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so good to have you in here. Like I said, my name is Cal. If you are new, please hit that follow button if you want to. Only if you feel like you might like this channel. You might want to get notified when I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at about 3 o'clock Pacific time. We are live playing games. You can come in here and have some fun. Miss Nora saying, welcome to all the newcomers. Let's have ourselves a good time. I'm going to go ahead and open up this balancer real quick. You guys need a little behind-the-scenes look at what's going on. We are going to keep a close look tonight. We do have some newcomers in tonight as well, so let me go ahead and get the balancer up and running. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and programs, and I will show you guys this awesome league builder that my man DMX has built for us. It's really, really cool. Works fantastic. Bunker, welcome to the stream, Bunker. I do see you are level 32, my man. I do. Jinx, go ahead and send me a DM real quick. We'll get it all sorted out. Small Alex is not me. Good to know, Big Alex. Fantastic. Bruh Bunker, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. So you're level 32, I see, Bruh Bunker. And Small Alex, I see you as level 13. You guys have very low level accounts. Do you have a... You are a new player. Fantastic. Okay. And Bunker, you're also a new player. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. We got people in the stream vouching for you. That's all we need to know. We try to make sure there aren't too many Smurfs. Obviously, guys, we can't catch them all. We do try to work on it. If it's a situation that's happening, we do try to fix it. But that being said, we want to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. It sounds like people in the community are saying they are actually new players. Let's get him in the game. All right, real quick. Is anyone new to the channel that is gold and below that would like to play right now? Newcomers, they get a guaranteed spot, folks. Newcomers get a guaranteed spot. Barry, Zukaku, I hate to say it, Duo Maiden even. Duo Maiden, you haven't been here for a while. Brotato Juice, or Array, if you need to leave, I might have to kick you out. I will give you a little sportsmanship gift if I have to. Me, but I'm in. Sounds good. Okay, fantastic. If we do have to, we are trying to get all the newcomers in a game tonight, guys. We want to make sure you get all the newcomers a chance to play. I know it's a little bit bias, but it is a bonus day, kind of, and we do have a lot of newcomers in here. All right, I don't have the game downloaded, but I have to join at some point. We'd love to have you in here, by the way. Deza, it's good to see you in here. Duo Maiden, Irony, Zukako, all you guys. Sorry I haven't said hello earlier. I've been doing my little spiel, making sure everyone's up to date on what this stream is about. It is time to say hello. Duo Maiden, great to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get these players in the system. You guys can take a look. Yo, Squeakum, what is going on? Glad to see this is happening. I haven't played in years, but I may return. It is a completely for fun league. We'd love to have you in the game. All right, let's go ahead and get these players in the system. A lot of new players, so we're going to have to be adding some players. It does save them, so if you're already in, it will load up. But a lot of you guys are new, so let me go ahead and get everyone in real quick. It's a pretty easy process. And you are going to be Bronze 3. Let's go ahead and get Priestess. We got a lot of newcomers. I love it. We do try to give newcomers their role guaranteed. That being said, with the amount of newcomers we have today, it might not be the easiest way. It might not be the easiest thing to do. Because we have a lot of new people here tonight, so we might not be able to give everyone the main role. That being said, I promise you, if you are new, I am going to give you a game with your guaranteed role at some point, especially if you come back. So Ore is already in the system, as you guys can see, so that's easy. Bunker, great to have you, man. Bunker, you are unranked. I'm going to go ahead and start you out. What do you guys think? Iron 4, Iron 2. I'm thinking it's supposed to be, should probably be Iron if they're brand new players. I'm thinking Iron 2. I'm thinking Iron 2 I believe it says Iron 1. I think Iron 1 honestly might be decent as well. Honestly, it's a 25-point difference. It's a 50-point difference. It's really not that big of a difference. All right, we're going to go ahead and do that. I will get your rolls in 1 second, Priestess, but do exactly what you just did when I ask. Thank you very much. I'm going to ask you guys to do that exact thing what you just did, Priestess. You type in the league chat what rolls you want, just like you did. Makes it very easy on me. And we will also go ahead and release our stats tonight as well. I did not release the stats last night because I knew I was going to do another day. So we will go ahead and release stats tonight as well on the Discord. Again, if you guys do not care about tracking your league stats in the CFC games, then don't worry about it. If you would like to check it, Brotato Juice, I feel like you've been in the game before. I'm not sure why I don't have you. I thought you've already played in CFC before. I'm not sure why you're not in the system, but nonetheless. All right, and Small Alex, is that a Small Alex that we've already had in the system? I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to give you Iron 1 as well, because it also says you're new. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and do exactly what you just did. If you want to change your roles, I'm actually going to hide my camera so everyone on screen can see. If you would like to change your roles, look at your name, find your roles. If they are not correct, let me know, just like what Barry did. Do exactly what he just did. He says, Phil, not a problem. Mikey, I'm mid-jungle. Mikey says mid-jungle. Go ahead and just give you again, don't need any extra. Just do what Barry did. Just give me two rolls just like that. Small Alex, bot mid. Bot mid, got it. Priestess, perfect. ADC mid. Nice and efficient, Priestess. That's what I'm talking about. ADC mid, love it. Duo Maiden, jungle support. Got it, my man, love it. Sorry about saying man, by the way. Duo Maiden. Just a reaction. Just so the newcomers can get their rolls. I feel that, Barry. Anyone else? Would anyone else? Swag, jungle support. Swag, jungle support. Got it. Support top. I will get duos in 1 second. We'll definitely get you guys duos. Bunker, support top. We do everything in order. I will get the duos 1 second. Swag says, I highly prefer jung. Swag, we are going to do our best to give you jungle this game. All right? Aura says jungle support. Aura, if someone on your team would like jungle, I'm going to ask you to give it up, please. You are a CFC regular. We love watching you play. We've seen it before. Squeakums with the prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, for Squeakums? I know you can give many people your prime sub. Thank you for choosing my channel. Throw some Cal's House love in chat. I appreciate that. All right, anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else trying to switch up their roles? I'm going to give you all about 15 seconds to let me know in league chat. If not, I'm going to move on to duos. Anyone else? 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat. If it's correct, don't say anything. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and do duos. Who would like to duo this game? Again, guys, this process is usually much quicker because they're saving the system. Because we have so many newcomers and we got to add them all, it's taking a little bit longer before the game, but do not worry. It's going to go quick. And all we got left is duos. We have duos, I believe. Bunker and Small Alex. The two new players want a duo together. All right. This is, I'll be honest with you, it's definitely a red flag, but at the same time, we're going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. We got multiple members of the community vouching for you. So we're going to give the benefit of the doubt. That is a little risky. The two Iron players want a duo together. Fair enough. All right, anything else? Anything else? They are my IRLs. They are new, says Big Alex. They are taking a risk by playing together. I'm going to say that for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and save these players right now. We got to click this big save button. Let the system do its thing real fast. It doesn't take long, don't worry. Saving the players in the system, so they are now in the CFC system. And let's have some fun, folks. It is time to start. CFC is upon us. I'm ready to play. We are going to go ahead and create these teams. And right here are the teams. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Go ahead and hop on into your teams, please. Hop on into your teams. Priestess, you wanted bot, you got bot. Fantastic. So the newcomers got their roles. Swag got support. Mikey, you wanted mid, you got mid. It looking pretty good. Small Alex, you wanted bot, you got mid. Small Alex, I might have to give you a makeup game at some point later for your main role. It's just not able to get everyone their main role, I don't think. Bunker wanted support. He did get support. So everything else is looking pretty solid. Unfortunately, Small Alex getting the short straw. You hate to see it. But Small Alex, we will get you a game at some point. Don't worry. We'll get you a guaranteed role. Switch Priestess and Mikey and Barry can mid. I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Go ahead and hop into the Discord. Also, if you guys need help, let's go ahead and do this real quick as well while I got you here for a second. If you guys need help in the Discord, go ahead and hop on in. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and hop on in to the Discord right here. And if you do not see in the league CFC Customs, you should see a section called CFC Customs. And then right here, Team 1 and Team 2. If you do not see the CFC custom sections, it means you are not a CFC member. Either let me know and I can fix that, or alternatively, go up to the top of the channel, channels and roles, and all you want to do is make sure you have, what are you here for? 5v5 customs. I'm sorry, let me go and hide this. What are you here for? 5v5 customs. All you got to do is make sure that is highlighted and you will have the CFC role. So that's simple in the channels and roles section in the top if you want to do that alternatively. So go ahead and hop on in, you guys. Get into your teams. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Let's have some fun. I am ready for some action. Quakey, Small Alex has been my friend and has watched me play for a while. He did just download the game, though. I hope he's going to have some fun. All right, welcome to CFC. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Let's go ahead and let these teams ready up. I'm going to make sure they're in the same squad. Zukaku, Team 1, check. Duo Maiden, Team 1, check. Small Alex, you are going to be on Team 1, please. Priestess, Team 1, check. Bunker, you are on Team 1 as well, please. Swag Fortnite, if you can please join Team 2. Swag Fortnite, if you can please join Team 2 and go and hop into the Team 2 Discord. And we are going to get CFC Game 1 kicked off for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is great to be here. Happy Bonus Friday. Thank you again, Zolfire, kicking the stream off amazing. Let's have some fun. Like I said, guys, I am running on very little sleep. So while I am excited, I think we're going to have a good energy cast. The chances of me making mistakes as far as what I say is going to happen. I'm going to lose words. My concentration is going to lapse, and I'm going to completely not know what to say next. I can already tell it's going to happen. I am very, very a little sleepy, but nonetheless, I'm very excited about playing with you guys as well. All right. Yo, Zaximophone in the house. How you doing, man? Sounds like he needs motivation, Claire Ray. I am more than motivated to have some fun today. Mr. Sunshine with 15 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. Not bad. I am doing fantastic, Zaximophone. By the way, newcomers, how are you? Again, I apologize. I know for the first 20 minutes of stream, I was kind of just spieling right there. If I like playing this CFC, you might be my gateway drug into finding scrims. We would love that. Absolutely. We do these all the time. And honestly, in the Discord, even when I'm not streaming, they're constantly running 5v5s. They're doing a lot. They do a lot of ARAMs. They really like ARAM Mayhem, but they are constantly playing in 5v5s and custom games. It just so happens that on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, I stream them and I cast them. But custom games happen all the time. Absolutely. Big Alex, me too, man. I'm excited to see them game. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. If you guys need one final look at these teams and at these positions, here are the squads. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. Chibi, can I sit in voice comms for Team 1? You absolutely can. Yo, Catheus, what's going on? Down to try whenever, if possible, if people will take me. By all means, we'll get you in these games, man. For sure. Arcane Theus, just a heads up, if you are a Twitch user as well, it is definitely a more popular chat in Twitch if you want to chat with everyone. That being said, I obviously can see YouTube and Twitch messages just the same. If you guys are watching from YouTube, great to have you in here as well. The video quality might be a little bit better on YouTube, actually. What are the value numbers? So the value numbers are our own little private CFC rank. So we give you our starting rank, but then depending on how you do in these games, your matching value will actually increase or decrease. And that's what determines how the games are balanced. So we give you a starting rank, but after that, your performance in these games actually determine where you go. And Zolfire wants to listen on a Team 2. Chibi wants to listen on a Team 1. Not a problem. If you guys want to listen in on voice comms, all I ask that you make sure you keep yourselves muted. Please do not interrupt the players while they are playing, but if you want to listen in, that is fine. If you want to hear the voice comms, that is not a problem. We'll get you in there. Priestess says they are going mid and Small Alex going bot. Awesome, guys. Not a problem either. We got ourselves a good-looking game, folks. It should be a fun one. We'll see how these players go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the low elo game. Just a heads up. So this is the first game of the evening, and it should be the lowest elo game we have this evening. So it might be a little bit sloppy, but it is always fun. I know last night we had some interesting decision-making by some of these players, but nonetheless, it led to an exciting game at the end of it all. But let's have some fun. Please do not be critical or mean to anyone playing the game, all right? Remember that all these folks are still learning. We got our high elo games coming up later. You can be critical of their gameplay if you want. I'm sure they appreciate it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 1 is ready to go. Team number 2 waiting for you guys to ready up, and we'll get this game started. Team 2, go ahead and ready up, and we're going to get this first game started. Lock in, boys. Low elo is still majority player base, so it should look like normal gameplay to us. Damn straight. I will get you guys dragged in 1 second. And Priestess saying that's still Team 1. Is Team 2 ready? I haven't seen anyone on Team 2 say they are ready yet. Go ahead and make sure you guys, the whole team is ready before you ready up. Take your time discussing your roles if you like to. Brotato Juice says they are ready as well. Just a heads up, guys. I am looking at this screen, so it's always easier to let me know in league chat as far as teams go. All right, folks, it is time. CFC game number 1. Let's have some fun. Let's kick this night off with an exciting game. Here we go. Pick and ban phase underway. Let's see what these players decide to do. And it's going to be Duo Maiden with the first ban, getting rid of Lux. So many new players tonight. It's going to be tough to know who to ban. I think a lot of players are going to go back to their default solo queue bans where they just simply ban out champions they do not like. But with so many new players, it's going to be very, very interesting to see who actually is going to get banned out. As Zeri does take a hit. Zukaku is still not able to play that Zeri. Neo's Flare, what is going on? It's good to see you in here. Happy join us from YouTube. My Zeri is banned forever. Always. Always, always, always. And we got to make sure to confirm these teams real quick. Get this game started. I always forget to do that.
Something to hide.
We got a few Yuumi players here. And Locke is going to be off. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're not going to see the Locke this game. He is getting a lot of bans here early on in CFC. Fizz going to get hit as well for the mid lane. And team number 1 thinking about their final ban for phase 1. And they ban out the Draven. So, the strong ADC taken off the field. Team number 2 with their final ban for phase 1. That's right. I will get you guys into the voice comms. Don't worry. Rito banned you out of League Classic. Neither Shen or LeBlanc are going to be in it. That's right. League Classic. What is it? Is League Classic just a... Is it just like League with some old school runes? Or old school, like old school champions? Old runes, old masteries, 60 old champions. And they have like their original like balancing, I guess? So Twisted Fate is going to have his global W and whatnot. Going back to season 3, if I read right. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to see what it's all about. I wish I played more often. Again, I do so much more casting than playing these days. All right, ladies and gentlemen, picks have started. Duo Maiden grabbing the Diana as a possible jungler. Team number 2 picking up the Seraphine Malzahar. And is this going to be a Seraphine Malzahar bot lane? We have seen that multiple times lately. The Devil Enchanter bot lane. Absolutely, in case it is going to be Aura playing that Seraphine. She is very good at the champion. And Priestess gonna be on the field. Small Alex gonna grab up the Twitch. So Yone and Twitch gonna get selected. Twitch not seeing a lot of CFC action. Ashe quickly gets picked up as well. Picks quickly go in. And we are on to our next set of bans. Ashe is probably gonna be the ADC along with the Seraphine. That is probably gonna put the Malzahar in the mid lane. So Owies, obviously they can, and a lot of players, they play over and over again, so you start to learn their main champions, and they'll get bans a lot. So there's a lot of players in here, like Big Alex, who gets his Pantheon and Abessa banned out. Balik will get his supports, his Thresh and his Blitzcrank banned out. So a lot of players just get known as they play a lot, and then they'll start to get target banned. The new players often are able to sneak under the radar. But again, if you do your research, then you might be able to target ban them right away. No, new players usually are able to sneak under the radar and get what they want. Not in my game, says Big Alex. Big Alex, you're not new, man. The reason you get banned is because everybody knows you. Big Alex going, in my games, I always get banned. Because you're not new. You're very, very regular here, Big Alex. We love it. You research new players, Big Alex? All right, well, Big Alex wants to ruin your games, apparently, folks. Big Alex trying to ruin the newcomers' games, not let them get their champions. Fair enough. The secret is to be a LOL boomer and know who your own main is because it's been too long. Y'all could target ban me on all 5, and I'd still go crazy on the AD Assassin Skarner supports. I'm excited to see it, Owies. Let's see what crazy stuff you come up with. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, game number 1 of this epic CFC Friday. Here we go. We got the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. We do predictions every single game. If you guys want to put your hard-earned Cal coins up for grabs, you can choose one of these 2 teams. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them is going to get the victory. You let us know who you think is going to win. I will show you exactly where the champions are going. And also, for you players, I will get you in the right teams. Chibi, you want to go into Team 1 and Zolfire Team 2? Yes, I will get you guys in there. Don't worry. All right, let me go ahead and take a real quick screenshot of this. You guys can make your predictions. Who do you think is going to win this game, folks? Who do you think is going to win this game? Take a look at these squads. Here are the predictions right here. And you have 2 minutes to decide. You have 2 minutes to choose a team. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. This game will be started shortly. Let me go ahead and get these players into their correct role, or into their voice comms as well. Oh, you've already been moved. Thank you. Thank you, moderators. I appreciate that. All right. Game has started, I believe. Game has begun. Absolutely fantastic. I should be able to click the start game button now. Yes, game has begun. Awesome. And we are good to go. We are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1. Here we go. We are loaded in. You guys still got about 30 or 45 seconds to get that bet in. If you guys want to make a prediction on who is going to win this game, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them get that win. Put your bets in now. All right, it is time. We got players ready to go. Low elo CFC shenanigans about to ensue. Get your popcorn ready. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rifts. Red and blue squad are assembled. We got Yon in the mid lane going up against Mikey on the Malzahar. Newcomers Small Alex and Bunker playing together here in the bot lane. Airweez, thank you for the follow. Beast Boy, thank you guys for the follow. It is great to have you in here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the vibes. Play as many games as you guys would like. Come by as often as you would like. It is a fun place to hang out as Swag Fortnite. Going to see Diana going into the enemy jungle. Diana might have biting off a little more than you can chew. Priestess coming over to help out in the Yon. Provides a little bit of safety for the Diana, and she gets out easily. And we are going to start our farming game as right away Yon hops in the mid lane. Maybe wants to play aggressive against this Malzahar. There is a delay, yes. There is a delay, about I would say a 1 minute delay, give or take. So no cheating. It's not a crazy long delay, but about a minute. If you're watching the game a minute ago, then you're probably not going to get a bunch of useful information. And we got Bunker and Small Alex. I am very concerned with how these newcomers do. They are playing together in the bot lane. They are going against Barry. Barry learned his ADC stuff well. Is playing an Ashe this game, which isn't a huge Ashe player. Nonetheless, they do have Aura on the Seraphine, which that is the opposite situation. Aura is such an incredible Seraphine player. She is definitely going to give these two newcomers a run for their money. As Potato Juice and Zukaka going in for a nice little battle. Mordekaiser fine with that early trade. Aura going in for the stun. Level 1 Seraphine still lands a CC against Small Alex. And not a ton of early aggression. Obviously, the Twitch does not want to go up too strong right now. Bunker is level 2. Trying to find a little bit of CC onto the Seraphine. Lands the tongue lashing, but nothing to follow. And a relatively tame early game, as to be expected. Not a lot of very strong early game champions. Yon might want to play aggressively, but that is about it. Kane obviously needs to scale. A few ganks to get his stacks up. But that champion takes a while to get going. Strider, good to see you back in here. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday, you guys. And Priestess goes in on the Malzahar, gets the spell shield down, but cannot continue the damage. You want to put an extended trade onto that Malzahar. Zukaka under tower with Potato Juice, takes a tower shot. Already has a 12 CS lead here on the Mordekaiser. So Olaf playing aggressive early. It's panning out for him. Mordekaiser struggling here in the early game. Priestess going in once again onto Mikey. A decent trade there into Malzahar. Right now, Malzahar is out farming this Yome. That is to be expected. Malzahar is so good at CSing. Not very difficult with his spells. And Kane waiting in the jungle is going to get spotted out by Vision if he hops out towards the river. Blue team is going to see him. Diana working on the Scuttle Crab. 2 members of the red team coming to help out. Duo Maiden gets caught out, has the smite for the Scuttle, flashes away from the knockup. And Duo Maiden with a nice play there gets out of danger as Mikey once again under pressure by Yon. Yon going to dash in with that E, doing essentially the free damage. And I'm not sure about you guys, but Yon, one of my least favorite champions to fight against. It just feels like no matter how much you beat him in the skill, he will still outtrade you. Or landing the stun against Small Alex, but the follow-up damages is not quite there. Barry doesn't really have that aggression with Ashe just yet. Not super comfortable on this ADC. So not able to really go in strong when he has that opportunity. You can see some early game Ashe aggression by some ADC players, but they really know the champion. Meanwhile, Olaf, speaking of knowing his champion, going in on Potato Juice, has him low, under tower, doesn't want to try to find the kill. First blood going to Zukaku on the Olaf. 37 CS, gets his first blood as Swag Fortnite coming top as well. And Zukaku might be in trouble right now. Kane looking for the shutdown. Can he find the Olaf? Olaf flashing back to the jungle. And Swag looking for the play, but Olaf gets the kill. And a big double kill by Zukaku. Kane almost has the shutdown. He flashes away. What a play by the top laner. What a play right there. Great flash to fool the Kane, I think. Just flashes back into the enemy bush. Gets the fight. Kane does get a few stacks, but 41 CS on Zukaku, 2-0. Great start here for the blue team. First Drake is on the field. We'll see if Kane wants to head towards that. He still is even with CS on the Diana. Obviously, giving the Olaf a little bit of gold isn't a good thing. Olaf also with 42 CS. And I'm going to be honest with you, Zukaku has been a little overperforming lately. I think we got to manually raise his rank a little bit because he's been way overperforming in these games. Seems to have a really stellar game every game now. Raise Zukaku's rank. That is a legitimate one. I know that's a common chant in CFC to raise someone's rank because they think they're too good. But Zukaku has had a few too many stellar games in a row. We're going to have to get him up with the higher elo, folks. He is going to get himself a nice little promotion after these incredible games. And Duo Maiden looking to go in right now. Bunker going to find Barry. Here comes Swag Fortnite, and the Kane is here in time. Barry getting very pushed under tower, but he's going to stay alive. Duo Maiden looking low. Aurora picks up the kill. Meanwhile, Olaf picks up another one onto the Mordekaiser. And a good play there. Great gank by the Kane. The red team are on the board. And it's going to be the Seraphine who picks up the kill. You would have liked to see it go to the Kane, like to see it go to the Ashe. But honestly, Aura having a kill is not a bad thing. Aura some damage onto Big Alex. Some more pokes there. And Big Alex holding his own for a new player. Down by about 11 CS right now, so definitely losing the CS department. Has not died, though. Neither ADC with a particularly healthy amount of CS. Both of them averaging, or Barry only averaging about 6 a minute. So neither one at that mark that they want to be at. Olaf, the only one close to the moment. Is Mikey in trouble? There goes Yon. He's going to use that Fate Sealed onto Malzahar. Malzahar under tower, has the Nether Grasp, but he has 2 players hitting him. And Duo Maiden spends too much time under tower. Malzahar able to get the 1-for-1 trade. A great Nether Grasp there by Mikey. Duo gets aggressive and gets taken out for it, but Yon picks up a kill. Both mid laners on the board. Did I say Big Alex? Small Alex on the Yon, and here comes Swag Fortnite. Sees the Yon mid side. Not able to go for a full all-in just yet. Still trying to get those stacks up on this Kane. Wants to take form. He did go Conqueror. I am expecting a red Kane, which is my preferred Kane when I am playing with somebody. Small Alex is not on Yone either. I don't think I said he was, did I? Small Alex on the Twitch. Did I make another mistake? Like I said, guys, my brain is about half capacity tonight. So the chance of me making little mistakes like that is pretty expected. Here comes Rotator Tues. Here he goes, gonna bring Olaf into the realm of Death Realm. Olaf looking low right now. Mordekaiser, can he find the play? Zukaku says, I am not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me. As the Mordekaiser goes down 4-0 now, Olaf. He does not have the ultimate. Kane topside. Can he find the play? Olaf is going to get hit by the Umbral Trespass. Is going to be enough, though. The damage is there. Down goes the Kane. Olaf is 5-0. Aurora coming topside. They want to get through a maiden right now. Diana taking off a little more than she can chew. She is in danger trying to run back to the tower. The silence is there. The burn is not. The red team unable to pick up another kill. And topside Priestess working on the Seraphine. Seraphine looking low. Yone gets the play as the Seraphine tries to run away. Mikey getting low right now. Finds the shutdown on the Olaf. And the burn damage pulls through that time. The red team looking all right as Priestess going to take a tower shot going aggressive onto the Malzahar. Can Rotator Tues punish this? I think the Yone has the getaway. And a 7-3 game as a very exciting play topside. Multiple deaths. The Olaf picking up his 5th kill. And this game is heating up as the blue team take a 1.4k gold lead. Narichi, it's good to have you in here. And yes, we did have some social media posts. It looks like some of them hit a little bit. We got some newcomers in here. This is gold and below, Bismuth. Yes, it is. If you think some of these players are playing a little bit sloppy, a little bit messy, that might be the case, but they are learning, and hopefully they're having some fun. That's what's important. It is a for-fun game. Always remember that when you're playing these CFC games, guys. This is not ranked. You're not going to lose LP for losing these games. Have a good time. Make some new friends. And Aura going to go very deep into enemy territory, trying to cut them off in the play. Here comes 4 red team members as Small Alex tries to escape, but Swag Fortnite seems to know where he is. The knockup is not going to land. Bunker in trouble, and the damage is there as Mikey picks up his 3rd kill. And Malzahar is getting going here now for the red team. Going to close that gap a little bit. The gold lead just 900 for the blue team as the red team pick up a clutch kill bot lane, and they got a dragon sitting there waiting for them. Zukaku immediately going at Potato. Just once again, Potato trying to pull him under tower, unable to get the yank. And Mordekaiser on his back foot this game against the Olaf. I do believe he outscales Olaf. I might be incorrect in assuming that. Mordekaiser's a very strong late game champion, so Potato Juice just biding his time. Needs to get that CS back up. Olaf obviously done a great job denying it. A almost 50 CS lead here in the top lane. Pretty significant as Aura taking some damage here by Bunker. Small Alex stepping up as well. And Bunker takes the slow. Aura still putting some damage onto that blue squad. Tom Kench not taking a lot. Barry, meanwhile, standing still and autoing. I told you, Ash, maybe not his first champion. He's struggling a little bit on this CS, last hitting under tower. And the red side are here to fight again. Here comes the Malzahar, going to use that Nether Grasp onto the Twitch. Immediately, Bunker going to use his Devour, though. Pulls the Twitch out, gets him to safety as Olaf joins the fight. He is down south. Down goes the Malzahar. Down goes the Kane. And Zukaku getting bot lane just in time to save the day. Gets himself a double kill. What a fight right there. Olaf TP's bot. He finds the fight. He is not done. Under tower, the red team looking low. Zukaku chased them down. Barry lands the stun. A big Crystal Air under tower. Zukaku looking low. And a shutdown for the ADC. The Ash is there. Great arrow to hit the stun under tower. Olaf gets a little too aggressive and he gets punished. The red team find a clutch kill. They are still behind this game, though. 1.9k gold lead here for the blue team. Bunker is gaming. Great play by the Tom Kench. What a save on Small Alex. You love to see it. So proud, says Chibi Sora. Bunker, one of the newcomers here to CFC and one of the newcomers into League of Legends in general. Him and this Twitch have not been playing League for very long, but they are having themselves a solid game. Twitch actually with the CS advantage this game. You love to see that. You hate to see Potato Juice once again having a run away from this level 11 Olaf. Duo Maiden gonna get CC'd by Aura. Mikey there as well. Duo Maiden pops the Moonfall onto the Seraphine. She's trying to run away. Mikey here to help out. Has the Nether Grasp. Big damage onto the Diana. As Duo Maiden gonna get burned by Malzahar. He goes down. Olaf wanting to join the fight. Aura trying to run away. The Fate Seal is gonna connect. Seraphine gets knocked up. The Ragnarok popped by Olaf. Quickly gets the takedown. And he is not done. Now chasing down Malzahar. Meanwhile, Priestess getting surrounded by the red team. Potato Juice looking at the Yone. Can he find the play? The slam connects. Down goes the Yone. And Olaf now in a 1v1 fight against the Mordekaiser. Mikey tries to help out. I'm not sure that Olaf can battle three of them at once. Swag Fortnite is here. Down goes Zukaku. The red team find the fight they need. They're going to close that gold gap 10-8. A tie game, folks. What a play right there. Great job by the red squad. Malzahar, so much help for his team. Mikey, welcome to CFC, my friend. And there Viwer is by the Tom Kench, pulls the Ash in. Barry tries to flash out, but Small Alex has the damage he needs. Blue team find the kill, and Small Alex is on the board with the help of his duo partner. I voted for blue team, but I love me an underdog comeback. We all do. The red team was struggling at the start. They're feeling good right now. The Encore is going to connect. Diana in trouble as Mikey once again is here, finds the kill. And the red team, they are connecting. Just 200 gold behind now, a kill behind. The blue team still have a very strong side lane. Olaf and Twitch doing well. Definitely winning their lanes. This jungler and mid laner here for the red team, trying to keep their squad in it. Also, guys, my voice, I can hear it like it's scratchy as all heck right now. I'm realizing when I'm shouting how bad my voice is. It's insane how close the gold is. This is an exciting game. We love to see it. This is a very entertaining game. We often have them, Squeakums. Obviously, it's League of Legends, you guys. You're going to get lopsided games. You're going to get snowballs. But honestly, the balancer that my viewer or my moderator made for me, his name is DMX. It is so incredible. It often brings these really, really close, exciting games. At least until the infamous 21-minute fights. There's a pretty common thing that around between about 20-23 minutes, there is a fight that just completely changes the game. And we'll see if that happens here. It seems to be a common occurrence in League of Legends right now. The tie games don't always last. The red team, they are trying to close that gold gap, grab up a Scuttle Crab, and they are ready for objective number 2. Hextech sitting in the pit right now, ready to be taken. Diana gonna walk into the enemy, though, immediately gets CC'd, has the Moonfall, and Diana might have got the best of the exchange. She has a big damage onto Barry, not able to find the play. Swag Fortnite dives in, gonna use that Umbral Trespass onto the back line. Duo Maiden tries to go back to the team to force the Kane to be in a bad position. He's gonna dash away. And it's just Ash that goes down. The red team with a great escape right there. They slipped up a little bit on the engage with Diana, but somehow they only lose their Ash. Swag Fortnite not giving up on the play either. He's going to go in on a bunker right now. Big damage onto the Tom Kench, but the blue team, they turn their attention onto the jungler. Down goes Kane. Malzahar with the Nether Grasp onto the jungler. Takes down the Diana. Is it enough, though? Malzahar with a double kill. A big fight from Yone. Priestess is going to dive in with the Fate Sealed. Finds a double kill as the red team try to escape, but the Seraphine does not have the speed. Twitch gets the play, and the blue team take the dragon, take the fight, take the gold lead. What a play at the 17-minute mark. And ladies and gentlemen, we might have to watch some of that again, folks. Right now. See how this fight started. The blue team, they turn their attention onto the jungler. Down goes Kane. Malzahar with the Nether Grasp onto the jungler. Takes down the Diana. Is it
big
enough,
ult by Yone.
With a double kill.
Huge
a
play.
Big fight from Yone. Priest is going to dive in with the Fate Sealed. Finds a double kill as the red team try to escape, and the Seraphine does not have the speed.
What a fight. What a fight.
What a fight. Red team. They're going to lose that fight. They're going to lose that dragon, and they lose their mid tower. 16-11. That gold lead now handedly on the blue team's favor. Bunker should be D2 minimum, they say. Red team are going to get another, blue team get another tower. This Olaf just marching through right now. 9-3, 137 CF. He's going to pop the Ragnarok. He's chasing the red squad. Barry is here. Can they find the CC? They need to get the play off. There's the Nethergrass. Big damage onto the Olaf. Some serious damage. And Ash gets the kill. The burn from Mikey is just too much. And the red team are now the aggressors. As the Tom Kent tries to run away, Small Alex doing what he can to support his support. He's going to dive out of the way, but gets silenced. And he stays there. The Seraphine picks up the kill. The red team find 2 unanswered. Great fight to close that gap a little bit. 16-13. Still a 2.7K gold lead. But a little something in the red team's pocket. Pikachu in the house. What is going on? You killed Bunker. Bunker having a great game right now. Small Alex, 3-0-5, 105 CS. Now, the CS actually isn't that impressive considering it's 19 minutes into the game. But it is impressive considering that he is out-CSing the Ash. And Ash is not a new player, but nonetheless, Ash is somewhat new to Ash, though. I'm thinking that Small Alex might play a little bit of this Twitch. He seems to be pretty comfortable on this champion. Having a great game so far. And the blue team trying to finish strong. We are about 20 minutes in, heading into that late game now. We will see how these tables turn as Potato Juice going to get caught out by the blue team. Instantly pops the Death Realm onto Duo Maiden, though. Priestess waiting for them to pop out of it and try to help. Duo Maiden needs to survive inside. The slam is going to be there. Duo Maiden flashing out. And a great escape by the Diana. Waits the last second to hit that flash. Aura now in trouble as Olaf looking for the fight. Kane tries to find the knockup. Not going to be enough. He's going to pop the Ragnarok. Chasing after Seraphine. Gets the kill. Finds the triple. And Malzahar pops the Nethergrass, but onto the wrong person. Olaf takes a tower shot. One too many. Mikey gets a nice kill. But this Olaf running through the red team with a clutch double, helping the Twitch get himself a kill as well. 3 members of the red team taken out by the wrath of Olaf. Small Alex just loves rats. 4-0-7 Twitch, having himself a great game. Twitch was the only target that he could ult. Olaf was immune to CC. That is a great point there by Zolfire. Strider, good to see you in here, by the way. Happy Friday, folks. Potato Juice topside trying to find Priestess. Priestess 4-1-3. Both these mid laners are actually doing well. Blue team have themselves some strong players right now. The Twitch, even the Tom Kent, doesn't have any kills, doesn't need him, though. Has those 7 assists. Priestess might be in trouble right now. Aura gonna miss the stun. And gotta be regretting that a little bit. Should have been an easier hit. Misjudged the speed of that Yone. Just goes short. Zukaku looking at Mikey right now. Lands out of the spell shit. He might want to just go in right here. And that's it. Olaf gonna just pull the trigger, I think, on the Malzahar as Diana comes in as well. And Mikey just has to force to get out. Does he have flash? Does not have flash. The Moonfall connects. He's gonna use the Nethergrass and a lot of damage onto Duo Maiden, but not enough for the kill. Nice try by Malzahar, getting Duo really low with that burn. This Malzahar is strong, folks. 201 CS. Mikey, welcome to CFC, my friends. And here comes Olaf once again, pops that Ragnarok, immediately goes after the Seraphine, knows at the right target. Seraphine uses the Encore. It's not going to do much. Olaf chasing after the entire red team under their tower. 3 versus 1 under the red team tower. Olaf, you cannot survive this. He gets a double kill, does get taken out eventually by the Mord, but not after, once again, 3 members of the red team finding their demise at the courtesy of the Viking. Blue team get themselves an easy dragon with so many members sent back to the Nexus. And the red team have to watch out. Here's Priestess getting put into the death realm by Mordekaiser. Priestess might be in danger. Going to snap back to the E in a second. And Priestess, do you stay in your E the entire time you're in the death realm? I had no idea. That's wild. So if you get ulted while you're in your E, you stay on your E the entire time you're in the death realm. That's crazy. Yone maybe getting a little bit of bonus right there. He gets extra attack speed while he's in that form. That is actually an interaction that I did not know. Crazy learning new things. I was waiting for Yon to snap back, but he just never did. There's Malzahar going to go in with the ultimate. Big play. They find the knockup on a Duo Maiden. Duo Maiden looking low. Swag still gets the kill. Gets taken out by the Twitch. And Olaf is here as the red team have to scatter. The Olaf has flanked them. The red team running away. Once again, he has his target in the Seraphine. Down goes the Seraphine. Barry is next on his hit list. And Zukaku with 15 kills is just unstoppable on this Olaf. Yon Jeske's movement speed in his E, he used to be able to snap back when Mord Altman was still affected by, oh, that's crazy. That would be wild. But it's interesting that he stays inside of it. That's really interesting, though, that he actually is stuck inside of his E, so he gets permanent movement speed while he's in there. That's kind of nice. Twitch is WASD, by the way. Is he really? Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a WASD user, apparently, with Twitch. I gotta take a look when he's walking to see if I can tell. He definitely looks a little bit. He definitely is not. The walk is definitely a little janky. Now that I'm looking at the minimap, it's not smooth like a lot of champions are when they go from point A to point B. Yeah, that's interesting. You can see it go like up and down when he needs to go diagonal. That's very interesting. Olaf has himself a 1v4 fight. Barry is here, needs to turn on this Olaf. Mikey goes golden to stay alive. Olaf is CC immune, finding a lot of HP, but Kane gonna use that Umbral Trespass. Do they find the kill? Down goes the Ash. Zukaku eventually gets taken out in the 1v4. And Potato Juice topside with the Yon once again in the Death Realm. Y and E, I believe. Maybe I might have misjudged that. The Yon going to use that Fate Seal, close the gap, takes down the Mordekaiser. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue team have started running away with this game. They have themselves a 4.5k gold lead, a 9-kill lead, 2 Drakes up, and they are looking to close out strong. Can they get themselves a Baron? 2 members of the red team. Back in the Nexus, blue team are already at this Baron pit. Do they want to pull the trigger and go for this objective? And Duo Maiden pops the ultimate way too early. Are they going to get punished for that? Swag Fortnite is here. And Aura going to get caught out once again. The Diana really focusing on the Seraphine. They understand how strong that Seraphine is in team fights. They want to get out early. Tom Kench dives in, tries to knock up, not going to land. Barry walking in front of the enemy team, getting hit by a big spray and pray. Down goes the Ash. And Twitch is moving right now as Mikey in trouble. There's the Devour by Tom Kench, going to put him right into Twitch's path. They find the kill. Down goes Malzahar. And Tom Kench with a great play right there. Tried to get the kill to Twitch, but takes it himself. That is all right as the blue team find 3 more kills, and they are now heading for the Baron. Blue should be locking in to end here. Swag Fortnite with the shutdown onto Olaf. Olaf once again onto under tower, biting off a little more than he can chew. Barry, go ahead and keep on trying your hardest, big man. Don't give up just yet, Barry. Guys, the game is not over unless you're FFing. Please don't go say GG's. It's over. It's just a for-fun game. Try your hardest until the end. Have some fun. Try new things if you want to, if you know you're going to lose. But just have a good time. And Mordekaiser lands the slam onto Yon. Attitude is a big part of CFC, you guys. Please try to have a positive attitude when you play the game. It's a for-fun game. This is not LP. You don't lose anything. Yeah. Again, if all 5 of you guys are in voice comms with each other. If you guys all 5 say, hey, none of us are having a good time, let's FF this game, that is completely allowed. But if a few of you want to play, just try your best to have fun for the rest of the game. Even if you know you're going to lose, try new things. You know, help your teams where you can. Learn how to play from behind. You know, it's always a learning opportunity. Little shim, we're going to talk about that in a second. I actually thought of a way to play. Blind Wash, thank you for the tier 1 sub, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? Blind Wish throwing in a tier 1 sub. You are epic. As great as we had a fight happening here in the jungle. Blue team on the 3rd Drake of the game, but the red team are here in force. Bunker taking some damage. Duo Maiden trying to get this dragon down fist. Mikey comes here in a big knock up there by Tom Kench. Lands on 2 of them. Potato Juice lands a slam. Olaf once again pops the Ragnarok, and he goes in as the front line. The red team are looking low. Diana with a big moonfall. An Umbral Trespass by Kane keeps him alive. Can he find the play? Olaf chasing down the Seraphine. And Potato Juice going to use the Death Realm, I think, onto the Yone. But he's still in trouble as he has to run away. The Tom Kench landed the knock-up. A low-health Mordekaiser cannot stay alive for long. The blue team find the winning fight. They have the Dragon. They have the Baron. They might be able to end the game right here. What a fight by the blue squad. 30 minutes in, they might be going for an end. 22 seconds in, a small wave, but a fed Olaf might be all they need. Inhibitor goes down. Blue team doing what they can to stay alive. Aura and Swag under tower, and it looks like the blue squad are going to settle with an inhibitor and back off. Getting ready for that, maybe that soul or one more Baron. We will see. Barry, I'm going to ask you kindly, man, please, until the game is over, hold off on the GGs. I do know you're saying GG, well played, had a lot of fun. That is totally acceptable. But the game is not quite over, my man. Red team want to try at least one more big fight. They want to see what they can do. Mikey's still looking strong. Mordekaiser finding some damage. The Seraphine doing what they can. And Swag Fortnite is a Kayn. Late game Kayn, 183 CS. Ladies and gentlemen, Swag Fortnite is not small this game. He can do some damage as well. He has 10 assists. He's got a few items. A late game red Kayn is an absolute monster. This is game one. Yes, it is. And the red team sit mid lane right now. Swag, they are going to find out bunker, but again, Tom Kench not really the target that Kayn wants to go after. Easy play there as Barry has to flash away from the Diana. Diana tries to go in with the Moonfall. Barry with a great flash. The Crystal Arrow connects. And right away, the red team turn onto the jungle. Duo Maiden looking low. Down goes Barry as the Twitch gets a kill, but Malzahar does find the makeup kill onto Diana. And big and small Alex on the chase. The Nether Grasp onto the ADC is going to be enough. Kayn goes in with the Humble Trespass. Down goes the ADC. Priestess now on the backside, needs to get the Seraphine, does get the kill, but Kayn is waiting for him when he snaps back. The 1v1 fight versus the two Darkin. It looks like the Yone comes out on top. Triple kill for the win, brother. And the blue team win another fight as Mordekaiser gets a little consolation prize topside possibly. Barry, man, please stop, dude. I am asking you kindly, man. You gotta knock it off, bro. And the okay, maybe they are ending. Maybe they are ending. I'm sorry. Maybe I thought it is going to be GG. I'm sorry. I thought Barry was once again saying GG way too early. But it looks like that's going to be it. Inbro Potato Juice trying to back off. It's not going to be enough. It looks like Bunker stops the back. That is going to leave blue time enough to get the Nexus. A big fight there as the blue team get themselves a game one victory. What a play by them. Exciting game. But a Yone, Twitch, Olaf just taken over. You are good, Booney. All good, my man. All good. I thought it was sorry. I got confused by a comment. I got confused, my man. I misread something. You are totally fine, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our gamers. Let's have some fun. Let's kick some butt. Well done, team number one. We don't have the one highlight, unfortunately. You guys already saw it, so we're not going to do highlights right here. Usually we do highlights after the game, but we only had the one highlight from that dragon fight. I didn't do many other ones. We will do more as the game goes on. We like to play highlights in between the games while I get set up for the next game because I like to get some water and set the next game up. But nonetheless, that was a phenomenal start to the evening. Congratulations to the blue squad getting themselves a CFC victory. And absolute amazingness. Record game to the season. You love to see it. All you newcomers are officially a part of CFC. Again, you can take as much interest in it as you want. If you want to pay attention to the rankings, if you want to pay attention to the season, get invested, have fun with it. If you don't care about any of that stuff, just come by and play a game. We are going to set up game number 2 right now, folks. We are setting up game number 2. I am going to take a real quick 30-second break to grab some water, but I'm going to get this lobby opened up first. And I believe the game order for this is going to be, let me check the game order real quick. We're going to go and try to make this game a Plat Emerald game. Platinum Emerald. If you are Platinum and Emerald and you would like to play, now is your time. If you are Platinum or Emerald, Diamonds, be on standby. Diamonds, be on standby. The name of the game is CFC game number 2. If you are new and you need help finding the game, please ask one of our members. They will help you into the game. If you are new, also let us know that you would like to play because we want to get you a guaranteed spot. Tui, there might be. I just got home from work. We're going to see how the night progresses, Tui. I don't want to make any guarantees, but again, tonight is going to be a weird night, guys. I would like to play Blind Wish, then go ahead and hop into the game. What you guys are going to do, you're going to go ahead and look for CFC Game 2. You're going to join custom, look for CFC Game 2, and the password is capital CFC. 3 letters, capital CFC. If you are new, let us know and hop in the game. If you do not get a spot, let us know and we will get you a spot. But go ahead and hop on in, folks. Here is the lobby, CFC Game 2. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Check out some sweet CFC highlights. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit by a quick ad. Blind, hop on in. I got a spot for you. That filled up very quick. We do have a few people. Icarus, Big Alex, Chibi, Leak, Neo's Flare are all regulars. If you did not get a spot, please let us know. And one of you, 4 or 5, please volunteer to hop out if you can. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere, guys. 30-second break. Watch these sweet kick-ass highlights. If you get hit by an ad, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll be right back. Onto the prime as well. Cho'Gath picks up a double. And Nefiri joins the action. It's a 2v1. Can they find the Hound's Pursuit? Going after the support first. Braum going to land the silence, land the stun. Hart diving in, wants that bleed damage, but wait a second. Dragon is there to pick up a triple kill. Cho'Gath is unkillable, ladies and gentlemen. What a play by the blue team support. 10, 2, and 4. He is not going down without a fight. See him get 2 nice kills. And Narichi diving in, has the apotheosis, only going to land on a turbo trick. The mischief goes wide of the light binding. Nami trying to get out, does not have flash this time. A little bit of speed, there's the final spark. Down goes the Nami. And the blue team get the support. Twitch able to survive. Soul Shackles, lots of damage there. Twitch throwing in the E, has the poison on it. One of them, Ionia jumping in though. Hextech ultimatum onto the backline, finds the Twitch. Cat Medic goes down. Zukaku is there. And Samurai Jack's left alone. He's the only one alive. Does take down the Zeri. Can he find Ionia as well? Ionia looking low. That's going to be a play by Tues. Samurai Jack takes down the Morgana. And the red team, if they have Nasus alive, they have a chance. Get absolutely surrounded, but a full health Nasus walks out of the fight unscathed. You are completely... Some highlights, guys. What you're getting yourself into. Thank you, Neo's Flare, for giving up your spot. I appreciate it. Do we have anyone else that needs a spot that does not have one? Do we have anyone else that is Platinum or Emerald that is new to the channel that needs a spot that does not have one? Dawn Destroyer. Dawn Destroyer, I see you're a little bit low ranked. Can I ask you to hop in a later game? We're going to try to do a mixed game later on tonight. You're a little bit low ranked, Dawn. I'm going to ask you to hop in a lower game. He said he is... Oh, gotcha. Okay, not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. We actually have that situation before. That's easy. Not a problem. Glasses, if you... Indeed, Proto. I'm Plat Emerald. Haven't played ranked this season. Sounds good, Don. We actually have that situation, a few other players. All right, let's go ahead and get one player in there. I'm not sure who dropped out. Chibi, are you not playing? Someone needs to hop in that final spot. And Chibi is going to give it to Neo. I think Chibi just wants those riot points. Icarus on the field. Moxian on the field. Emerald 2. Oh, so I figured out a way to play. Mecha, guys. So what I'm going to do is... So I got to ask you guys real quick for the folks that actually have played it before. Is it one looker and like 5? What's the situation? How many people are looking and how many people are hiding? If it's one looker, then I have a way of doing it. You can customize it. You can pick up to 1 or 2 seekers. Okay, so here's the situation. What we can do is we can do 1 seeker. And if I'm the seeker, obviously we just stream as normal. But if I'm the hider, I will go ahead and move my game to another screen. I will hide, and then the Seeker will stream their point of view on Discord, and we will watch the Seeker on Discord while I hide. And obviously, I can't move around a lot. I won't be able to run, but I will be able to at least hide. And so that could be a fun way as well. And that way, you know, there's no way of cheating. Because you guys will, even the chat won't be able to see where I hide from. Or where I hide. You can hide and then go into free roam cam. Okay, or I can hide and go into free roam cam. I did not know that. So we could also do that. So there are ways of playing it. I have to hide my screen while I'm hiding. So no one can see what I'm doing. And then as soon as I'm done, we will go ahead and hop in. I wouldn't mind hopping into the viewers. Let's go ahead. I can show you guys what I'm doing, by the way, so you don't need to sit here chatting. I am actually filling this thing out right now as I'm chatting with you guys. I am actually filling this out so we get this game started. Don't worry. It's like, why isn't he started? He's just chatting about Mecha Chameleon. All right, let's go ahead and get everyone in. We got Dawn Destroyer. Give me 1 second on the ranks, guys. Give me 1 second on the rolls, you guys. Give me 1 second on the rolls. Blind, you are going to be Platinum 4. And then we got Dawn Destroyer. You said you're Plat Emerald. Do you know about what position you were last time you played? Do you know what rank you were last time you played, Big Dog? I was Emerald 4 last season I played. Okay, we're gonna put you as Plat 1 then, right there next to it. We're gonna assume that you've digressed a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give us your roles. Go ahead and shout out in league chat. Do exactly what Beast Boy just did. Exactly what Beast Boy just did. Just give me the 2 roles. That's all I need. I don't need anything extra. If it's correct, don't say anything. If it's wrong, go ahead and make it right, please. Thank you, Moxie. And perfect. You guys are doing it perfect. You don't even need to say please right here, Big Alex. I will take it. Mid-top. If I miss you, go ahead and tell me again. If I happen to miss you, go ahead and tell me again. If you wait a second, if you see it doesn't change, go ahead and just type it again for me. Top support ADC, so I can only do 2, but I will do top support. I like being nice. Thank you, Big Alex. Again, if I missed it, I do not see anyone else. If I missed it, go ahead and type it again. If it's correct, don't say anything. If I missed it, type it again. Ducky, mid ADC. Mid ADC, beautiful. Dawn, top mid. Top mid. Thank you very much. Anyone else? I'm gonna give you about 15 seconds. I'm gonna yell 15 seconds. Find your name, find your roles. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know. Right now, I'll give y'all 15 seconds. I'm looking in league chat. Please let me know via league chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Big Alex says, I'm going to do it with leak this game. All right, you guys. Big Alex doing with leak. Roles are incorrect. Blind, what would you like your roles to be? Please go ahead and let me know what they're supposed to be, man. I apologize. Just give me the right roles. Just go ahead and you can be very short and blunt with this. Just tell me what you'd like. Bot mid. Thank you very much. Bot mid. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to save it. Let's save it real quick. My bad. Let's get all these players saved into the system real fast. Fantastic. Balik, shut up, man. Shut up, Balik. You're the worst. You're the worst. He knows that, Zolfire. He's just giving me a hard time. He knows it was last game. He just wants to make me feel bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. And we got... I'm not sure if I love... I mean, it is a lot of newcomers, you guys. We got 4 newcomers on this team. If you guys are cool with it, I'm cool with it. But I'm worried that Team 2 has played together quite a bit, and they're going to be have a little bit of advantage just because of their teamwork. Chibi, Leek, Icarus, and Big Alex have all played together quite a bit. Team 4 has a lot of CFC regulars. I'm a little concerned, but hey, if you guys are cool with it, have some fun. It's a 4-fun game. It's a 4-fun day. I say we go with it. Gives them the advantage, exactly, guys. Hey, team number 2, Big Alex, do not look at the enemy team's champs. Let's go ahead and give them a little advantage. You guys already have that teamwork advantage. Top says, I wouldn't mind stealing Big Alex. I'm sure you guys wouldn't. What does that do? Just curious. Yeah, I think it would do too much. If I put Leek and Big Alex on this team, just curious. Nah, it's too much. Too much of a difference. I was just seeing if we can go 2 and 2. 2 eggs on each team. Oh, go ahead and join Blind. You are going to join Team 1 chat. Blind, you are going to join Team 1 chat. So in my Discord, what you're going to do is in CFC Customs section, you'll see Team 1 and Team 2. If you do not see CFC Customs, it means you are not a CFC member. It is very easy to fix. Go ahead and hop into one of these chats, and I will give it to you manually. Alternatively, if anyone would like to get it themselves, at the very top of the channel, you'll see a channels and roles section. All you got to do is make sure this is highlighted. What are you here for? 5v5 customs. If this is highlighted, you will be a CFC member. It is that simple. If you are a CFC member, you can see this section. It's just a way to clean up the clutter. If you are not a CFC member, CFC customs will not even show up. Yo, Blue, what's going on? I do a lot of custom games. Does the viewer distribute it? What do you mean, does the viewer distribute it? Yo, 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 Blue, what's happening? It's good to see you in here. I was just thinking the same thing, though. Of a web tool, it'd be super curious to look at its guts, but it's an EXE. It's an EXE, the matchmaker tool. Yes. Yes, so DMX, he is a moderator of mine. He actually should be. He might be in here tonight. I don't know. Friday's a little bit hit and miss with him, but he might be in here. He made it. It's a very, very cool tool. Yeah. Does a great job with it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna show the teams here in a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get these teams on the field as well. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and get these players back up. We're making swaps. Go ahead and tell me what swaps you're making. Here are the squads. Chibi is going mid. Herd. Alex is going jungle. Of course he is. All right, this is gonna do something. Leak is going bot. You guys' rank is going way too high, man. I'm a little worried about this red team. Guys. Oh. Yeah, you guys have almost a 900 point advantage. Then it goes to them, though. Why does Leak and Big Alex change the game so much? Play what you guys are going to play. Play what you guys are going to play. It's a for-fun game. It's a for-fun game. Newcomers, we'll try to mix up team. Yeah. Hopefully newcomers are playing their positions correct, too, aren't they? Top is on top DGP. Dawn Destroyer is playing jungle this game. You guys can switch up roles, by the way. Blind is playing mid. Ducky is playing... Let's go ahead and switch Blind and Ducky, right? Ducky's supposed to be mid. Blind's supposed to be bot. If you guys want to swap, you can. That's a good swap. If you guys want to. You guys don't have to. And then Moxin is jungle. And what is Dawn Destroyer? Dawn Destroyer is top mid. It's a little bit interesting. Reach out to Cal. Put Alex on support. I will say mine isn't changing at all. I don't mind playing mid much at all. Swap me for Chibi, says Ducky. But then does Ducky get his role? Ducky wants mid. I meant to message DMX. Has the plans to add the G Hub or not? All right, guys. If you guys are all right with this, we're gonna run this. I guess I don't really know how to change it. I'm just hoping that it's not a stomp, because the red team not only have a pretty high advantage, but they're also CFC regulars. And the idea of a bunch of CFC regulars whooping on a bunch of newcomers is not a welcoming thought for me. But at the same time, it's a video game, guys. I think that we're all adults here. We all can handle a rough game. If it happens to be a rough game, let's have some fun. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1, are you guys going to swap up? Dawn says, I can play jungle as long as Big Alex doesn't ban me out. Fair enough, Dawn. He's going to give it a try. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give this a try. Blue team, I wish you guys the best of luck. I really do. I think the iteration you have is the fairest you'll get. Big Alex and Leak are the only two on the side with a score advantage. I agree with that, Squeakums. Absolutely. Absolutely. Blue team, I wish you guys the best. Again, if you guys have a rough game, please understand it's not LP. You're not going to lose any LP. It's for fun, and try again. And simply try another game, mix up teams a little bit, get on some different squads, get on Big Alex's team. Y'all, Big Alex is a CFC veteran, and he is also a CFC winner, I hate to say. He is one of those titans that everyone tries to take down. He does not lose many CFC games. I might be hyping him up a little bit, but at the same time, I think people know he was in the championships and in the playoffs for a reason. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Let me know when you guys are ready to start. We will get this going. Let's have some fun. I like that mental, Top GTP. Absolutely. I love the mental, you guys. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. That's all that matters. Don't sweat the small stuff, Booney. That is true. That is absolutely true, and this is definitely small stuff. Are you guys switching? Just curious. Blind, are you playing bot? Yes, you are. Okay, I figured that makes sense. They would swap. I don't know why they would have them swap. It makes sense Ducky would be mid and Blind would be bot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will start game number 1. Give me the big old thumbs up from both teams. It looks like they're on their squads. Did I get 1,000 upvotes? Give me a second. Did I really get 1,000 upvotes? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet social media stuff today. All right, Team 1 says they are ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. I'm excited as well. Let's have some fun. Give Khalid his Akshan. I love you guys posted on this too. Whitaker, rule number 1 of CFC Customs, never give Khalil his Akshan. Thank you, Chibi Sora, by the way, helping out. Chibi Sora, I see all the replies. You are so kind. Thank you very much for that. All right, Neo's Flare. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 and Team 2, both of them are ready to kick off. I am as well. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 2. Here we go. It is time. Picks and bans. Let's see what these players decide. Blue team do get that slight advantage of being newcomers. So Team 2 unaware of what to ban. Cal, if you were born elsewhere, would you be different? Like Al from Alabama, a Flo from Florida? I mean, if I was also named differently, maybe. If I was named Al and I lived in Alabama, possibly, but I'm named Cal and I live in California. So it works out really well. Cal is my real name. It's not an internet name. Now, I do have an actor name because I'm in LA and I did a little acting when I was younger. I might hop back in and do a little bit more when I move back to LA here in 6 months. I might hop back in and do a few more auditions. I had a lot of fun. I was decent at it. Don't ask Balik. But, you know, don't ask Balik how I was because he's seen my worst project ever. Red Team has some big names. I own his movie. Unfortunately, he does. Unfortunately, he does, and it's not a great movie. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but after filming it, I'm under the impression it did not turn out great. I actually never watched it myself. Yeah. But I remember filming it, and I remember thinking, I'm new. I got to do what I can get, but I'm not sure this is gonna be my big break. Yeah.
The Medadas do not forgive.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves some League of Legends. Speaking of big breaks, this is my big break. Cast in League of Legends. This is what I was meant to do. Let's have some fun doing it. Ambessa, Caitlyn, and Pantheon taking off the field. Looks like team number 1 has done their homework as Big Alex not going to get his 2 favorite junglers. He does have a big one left open. It might be Ducky Woon, who is in CFC and picks up the lock to start out the game right away. Jhin and Vel'Koz getting selected as well. So Leek getting his Jhin, Icarus getting his Vel'Koz, and the worry continues to grow as the red team do get their main champions. Unfortunately, they don't have a CFC regular. I think we need to switch up and put 2 CFC regulars on each team so they can give a little bit of suggestions on who to ban. Because I have a feeling that the red team are also going to get their main champions. But lock is locked in. We get to see the new champion getting played here today. Blind playing the Xayah, as it looks like Moxian might be picking up a Leona. And honestly, I would love to see the newcomers just give the red team a run for their money. I would really love to see it. I think it'd be really fun. These team 2, there's some CFC winners, all right? And they need to be taken down a peg or two. I think their egos get a little inflated by the amount they win. We got some real CFC champs on the field right now on Team Red. Let's see if they get humbled right here this game. Do you have any movie suggestions for Netflix? I do not. I do not have any movie suggestions for Netflix. I don't, I actually just canceled my Netflix recently. I finally canceled Netflix because I'm done with it.
You have the heart of a weakling.
I'm so sad they locked in Syndra. Why did they not make me look smart? And Teemo gonna get banned out. So Caitlyn and Teemo, interesting bans here. Yo, what's going on, Shigeki? It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Leak is the Mal support. Is that the case, or is it going to be Icarus on the Vel'Koz support? I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. I do a low rank or mixed game. What we playing right now? It is Plat Emerald. Next up is Diamond above. Next up we got Diamond above, and then we go back down to the lower ranks. So after this we got a high elo, very high elo. We'll see if it fills up, and then after that we're going back down to lower ranks again. So going all the way up and then resetting. We'll see how many games we played tonight as well. It's been a fun week. We went for about 7 hours last night, a little bit over 7 hours streaming last night. So it's been a hell of a week of streaming. Big shout out, though, to Dark Alice, and big shout out to Zolfire, obviously. Zolfire coming in here right away today and throwing out freaking 5,001 biddies because Dark Alice threw out 5,000 bits last night, and he just had to go one up. Literally one up. I like it, though, man. That is a competition I can get behind, all right? If you guys want to battle to see who can sub more, then by all means, go crazy. Do I do XCOM streams? It is coming back, Shigeki. I have been thinking about it so much. I want to get back into XCOM streams so bad. I am excited to play again. I know Bleak is as well. I know Dynasty. I know Zolfi. I know a lot of people like him. Yo, Solo Q! Yeah, subscribing to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys got some Cal's House love before we start this game, let's get some Cal's House love for Solo Q. He got a Prime sub, and he was kind enough to throw it my way. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. It is good to have you in the channel. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There was no vote for MVP last game. That's right. We got to do MVP votes. We'll do it this game. I apologize. I messed up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. We got Locke, Xayah, Leona. So Xayah, Leona in the bot lane, Seraphine in the mid lane, and I'm guessing Locke as a top laner. Odd choice there. Going to be going after this Scion. I am not sure he's going to have the damage to deal with that Scion. We're going to find out in a second. As Kayn is rocking the jungle there for the blue team. Team number 2 going a little more traditional. I think they got a Jhin, Vel'Koz in the bot lane. Syndra playing the mid lane. Scion in the top. And Shyvana in the jungle. The red team's comp is looking dangerous, especially knowing who's playing these champions. We're going to see how this game goes. I'm excited. I'm hoping for a close one, but we got some CFC studs on Team 2. They might show up. It might be like a gladiator match. Olaf went crazy, man. He was absolutely nutty. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? By the way, blue team did win last game, correct? Blue team won, right? The Olaf was pushing top side. Yes, blue team definitely won, yes. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have 2 squads. It'll be the blue team on the top, the red team on the bottom. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to make yourselves a Cal coin prediction, who do you think is going to win? Rhino Kong! Before we get started, folks, we do have to make a prediction. But before we get that, Rhino with 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. Get your Cal's House dancing ready. Let's go, Rhino! You are unreal. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. If you got some Cal's house, some Cal dancing, toss it in chat now, folks. Unbelievable. Rhino looking massive. Ladies and gentlemen, prediction is live. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Rhino, start this game out right. Unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The support is unreal. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Glad you guys are enjoying the vibes. I will continue to provide them if you guys continue to watch. It's going to be hard to follow the excitement of last game, but nonetheless, a big one coming up. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Right now, red team getting 100% of the CFC votes. And this is going to be a true underdog story. This is Team USA versus the Russians right here in the 1988 Olympic Games. I'm not sure what year it happened. Miracle on Ice. You know what year that is on top of their head? This is it. This is going to be a fun one. Let's see if these band of misfit newcomers can pull together to take down the Goliaths that is this red squad. In hockey. What are they competing in, Cal? They competed in a lot. Now, Delta just made me realize that. They were really competing in a lot in the 80s, weren't they? They were competing for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into the game. We are loaded in. These players are ready to get started. I am as well. We're going to pause the game here at 15 seconds, get ourselves a little self-made delay. As you guys know, we do not play with the delay, so we have to make our own. We got ourselves a nice little pause, get you guys a chance to finish out your predictions. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You only have about another 15 seconds to make your prediction. If you want to make one, make it now. And Owie says, I'm rooting for blue, but that red draft, it is hard to go against. I get that. It is tough to go against, for sure. That is a nasty-looking comp. Shiv, Scion, absolutely disgusting. Syndra in the mid lane, and if you guys have seen Icarus play Vel'Koz, it is next level. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. That being said, Vel'Koz, not the best against Leona. I will admit that. It's not a great matchup for Vel'Koz. The Xayah and Leona might have the upper hand here just due to the champion selection. We'll see if that's the case. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. Let's get ready for fighting. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for combat. Players making their way out onto the Rift. We got a blue squad, a ton of newcomers. All 5 of them, I believe, except for Ducky Woon, are new to CFC. Let's see how they perform immediately. Dawn Destroyer going to find Beast Boy topside. Ducky Woon, the Scion in danger as he gets caught out by the blue squad. Immediate first blood onto the lock. And great play there. Beast Boy getting punished for that deep ward. The blue team have an early lead. Now I want to watch Mortal Kombat. Great movie. And Icarus with the very weird-looking Vel'Koz skin. Is that like a black spaghetti Vel'Koz skin? Squeakum's giving some blue team some love. I love seeing it. Squeakum's going for the long shot. He likes the underdog story. And he might have guessed correctly because the blue team already picking up a nice kill in the mid lane. It's going to be the newcomer Locke playing the mid lane. And it's top GPT on the Seraphine top. Was not expecting that. So Seraphine playing the top lane. Sorry about that. I was mimicking Seraphine. But yeah, that's not a fun matchup with Seraphine. I know how it is going a mage into Scion. It's really, really unfun. You run out of mana way before you get too much damage. We're always root against a range top. Beast Boy taking some hits right now. And top GTP has some kiting though. That is solid there. What note is that? Seraphine continue to put some pressure here onto Beast Boy top side. Scion gonna get hit by the slow, and Beast Boy on the chase right now, but Top GPT has some damage, and Beast Boy, one more auto might be enough. Down goes the Scion. Blue team find their second kill, and they got themselves a great start to the game as Ducky chasing down Chibi Sword. Chibi with the scout of the week is gonna push Locke back and almost find a third kill, but heads up play by the Syndra leaves her alive. Minions doing serious damage right there. Cal doing his e-girl impression every day, Balik. And Chibi Sora taking damage, has to flash away. Barrier and flash used by Syndra. Chibi taking a lot of hits, and the blue team, they have the early game aggression. And I spoke too soon as Big Alex finds Dawn Destroyer. Dawn Destroyer trying to flash over the wall, but cannot get the flash. Does have the dash, though. Eventually able to get to safety, but using the summoner spell. Big Alex with that aggression finds Kane and gets his Scuttle Crab, looking at Scuttle Crab number 2 as well. If you say Dawn Destroyer fast enough, it sounds like Dinosaur. That is a little bit true. Big Alex is never alone with Leak on the map. Ducky once again going to dive in on a Chibi. Good play there. Has the E. And that ability is so strange. That blink dash combo. And here goes Moxie, and he's going to dive onto Icarus right now. Icarus taking some damage. Blind wants to join the fight. Good damage onto the support as the red team are ready to trade back. Lead hits a CC. Blind in trouble. And the blue and red team in a little bit of a scuffle here in the bot lane. Neither one ending in a death. Icarus does find the Dark Harvest stack off the auto attack. And the red team with the HP advantage. Blue team with the mana advantage. And Top GPT going to get hit by that knockup. Scion farming decently topside. Would like to be a little bit more fed. And done right away. Ducky flashes over Chibi's stun. And Ducky on the chase. Chibi without flash gets taken out by Locke. 2-0 for Ducky Woon. On the Locke, the new champion. You do not know what he does. He is so tough to play against because you are unaware of how that champion works. Blinks right through the Syndra W. Absolute insanity. E, the scatter. I know it has scatter of the week, but it is E, you're correct. W is the pull. It is the ability that you can very easily get caught for trolling your team. And right away, Moxie gonna get airborne. Icarus lands the ability, but not the second one. Some damage onto the backside. Blind lands a CC to run away. And a 3-0 lead here by the blue team. The miracle on ice is coming true. Can they hold on, though? Red team have some serious scaling with the Scion, with the Shyvana, with the Syndra. It is a late game red team. Blue team have the Kane, and that is about it. I'm not sure how Locke does in the late game, whether he scales well or not. And Seraphine pops in the ultimate encore onto the backline, finds the damage. Top GPT takes down Beast Boy. And Scion is farming well. That's all he needs to do, but he is definitely going with the boss strategy right now. A few too many deaths here in the early game, but 27 CS is going to keep him nice and tanky as this game goes on. Late game Scion is a beast, and the red team are getting there as the blue team looks to secure their first Drake of the game. The smite is a little bit early, but does not get punished. Blue team 4-0, 1K lead, and an objective. That is insane. Snarky card Sharky. Locke's alt scales off of kills in its range. The more kills, the higher the execution threshold. That actually sounds kind of nutty. Is it sort of like a built-in Elder-ish kind of thing? Like Smolder's almost? It sounds like it, but it sounds like it gets bigger. And Top GPT has some damage on a Beast Boy. Once again, Scion forced to bring that wave under tower to farm it. He's losing a little bit of CS because of it. And great plays here early game by Top GPT on this Seraphine. And here comes Big Alex. Gonna find Ducky in the mid lane. Locke, can he run away? He's a little bit tough to gain. Gets out with some speed. Moxie gonna reset that Hex Flash. As Scion taking pressure topside with Seraphine. A 1.3k gold advantage here for the blue team. And I was not expecting the early game lead like this from them Red team, like we said, though, they scale incredibly well, and they have played well together for a long time. Give them a little bit of time. They will come back in this. Meanwhile, Ducky once again diving on a Chibi. Chibi tries to down the W. Isn't going to be enough, though. Some damage here on a Chibi, and I believe that was the ultimate by Ducky, but does not quite finish him off. I have no idea what the ultimate is on this champion. And he is out of mana, unable to finish out that kill. People get hit with the R who die. All kills or R executes only? That seems so rough for the Syndra. That dash is a nasty play again. So I hate to be a Syndra into lock. That seems like a really tough matchup right now. Ducky gonna flash forward, has the ignite. Down goes the Syndra. Ducky gets another one. And that blink dash is so disgusting. The fact that it is a blink first also means that you cannot scatter him. He can go over almost any CC with the press of a button. The thing about Echo is it is a dash first, meaning you can get CC'd midway through it, and top GGP is in danger. Shyvana finally gets the red team a kill, and exactly what they need. Shyvana is on the field. Down goes the Seraphine. 5-1 lead here for the blue team. It's like Echo, but better, because you get a blink first instead of a dash first. Echo is dash and then blink. He's blink and then dash, meaning that he can essentially blink over anything. Like Echo, you can't get out of a Veigar cage easily unless there's a minion that you can blink to that's close enough out of the cage. But like this guy, you just simply press E and get out of the cage. This is game number 2. Siri Snake, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. Welcome to the channel. And there's a solar flare. Moxie gonna go in. Dawn Destroyer here to help out as well. And Leak in danger as he gets left behind by Icarus. Icarus throws in the disintegration ray. Immediately blind dashes forward, finds the stun. Xayah gets the kill. And Siobhan unable to join that fight in time. Dawn Destroyer with another great gang. 2 assists now for the newcomer Kayn. And blue team are showing off here today. Xayah with 78 CS, 1-0. We got ourselves some new mid-elo folks to participate in CFC, I believe. That's right, Delta. I do know a lot about Echo. When I played this game, I was a big Echo player. I was actually looking through my highlights, guys. I'm going to get myself a highlight reel for myself to play during breaks as well. You guys can see some of my better Echo plays. And Ducky Woo blinks over the wall to get out of danger. Honestly, Echo can do that too. He can dash over the wall, but still. I am really liking this champion Ducky in the walk. I'm going to have to give this guy a try at some point. I was high emerald. I did reach low diamond at one point, but I would consider myself a Emerald 2, Emerald 1 player, usually when I was at my best. Nowadays, I'm flat, if that. I haven't played in months. I really play less than a week, less than once a week. I probably play 1 game a month now. And a big fight here as they find the knockup. Icarus gets the kill. And a great play there. The duo, Icarus and Leak, they find the damage. Down goes the ADC, and the red team are fighting back as the blue team looks to secure themselves an objective here. Void Grub's on the Mac. Leona is here to help. Kayn finishes them off, and the blue team holding on to about an 800 gold lead. But the red team have closed the gap a little bit through CS, through macro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play them, guys. I was watching some of them on Reddit. I was on my Reddit and I was going, because I used to do Reddit. I used to do highlights of my plays on Reddit. I've since changed the highlights of the CFC, but I used to do just my own highlights on the Echo Mains page. And I was looking through them, and some of them are actually really fun. I wouldn't mind putting them into a little video to play on breaks, because I gotta take breaks in between games. I gotta refill my water glass. I gotta take a breather. The breaks are only about 3 or 4 minutes, though. They're pretty quick breaks. So don't worry. Not plenty of gaming. Not a lot of downtime in this stream. And Ducky Wound trying to take out a ward, taking a lot of damage for it as Icarus. Icarus on this Vel'Koz. He is very comfortable on this champion. Already 1-0, finding some good poke, but the red team find themselves behind. They have closed that gold gap now to about a 600 difference. 600 gold difference, so really insignificant gold lead. But the kill lead is still in the blue team's favor, and that is a ego check right there. That is such a morale boost when you got that big kill lead, because the players, they cannot see the goal difference. All they see is 6-2. Red team think they are falling behind by quite a bit, when in fact it is still a relatively close game. And we got ourselves a possible dragon fight brewing as Big Alex sitting here waiting to dive in on that Dragon's Ascent. The blue team are going to use that vision to clear out some of this place. Dawn Shadow's going to see Big Alex waiting across the wall. You can tell he was trying to ult in, but they do not fall for it. Heads up play there by the Kane to catch the enemy jungler out. And now the red team trying to push this blue team back. Vel'Koz trying to throw in a little bit of poke from long range. Not going to connect, and Chibi is here, turning into a 4v3 fight. If the blue team decide to take that lock, takes the opportunity to back. As the red team head towards the Drake. Do they want to start it, though? Shyvana's going to stop at that Drake pit, but just to put down a ward, and she backs as well. Both these teams playing very cautious right now. Shyvana does not want to try for that cheeky Drake, as the Kane takes a back as well. So both junglers back to the Nexus, get some items, get ready for the upcoming fight. Chibi Sora still taking aggro by this lock, but great job by Chibi. Even though they are 0-2, they're definitely getting bullied right here in the mid lane. They have kept their CS up, 87 CS, lock at 82. So Syndra holding on here in the CS game, trying to get back into the late game. She will scale. She gets that unleashed power, starts to level up. So Syndra, not a bad late game champion, not the strongest late game mage, but definitely not the weakest. Who is the strongest late game mage? Veigar? Kassadin? Kayle? Does Kayle count as a mage? Not really. She does build AP. I gotta assume Veigar. And Chibi taking fights right now as Ducky is there, but here comes the Shiv, and Big Alex comes to save the day. Ducky in trouble as Big Alex chasing out the lock. Lock has to flash away. And nice try by the Shiv, unable to pick up the kill. Zaxxon says Kassadin's up there. I think Kassadin's up there as well. Yeah, I think Kassadin and Veigar. And some damage here as Moxian taking some fights. Icarus throws the disintegration straight. Down goes the Leona. And Jin calls in the curtain call but doesn't need to use it. And a big kill by the red squad as Ducky Woon continues to punish the Syndra. Just blinks towards her over the scatter. Finds the shutdown. 4-0 now for this lock mid. Maybe we are seeing why lock is being banned so often in CFC. Syndra said Riot's definitely going to be nerfing that champion next patch. It might be the case. They do find themselves nerfing new champions quite a bit after the initial play. They usually let them play for a patch or so and see how they really work out. And right away, the red team find the fight. Blind going to pop in the Featherstorm. Leak looking for that 4-shot. Finds the kill as Dawn Destroyer joins the fight, but too late. The red team had the turnaround. Some big damage onto Dawn Destroyer. The Solar Flare goes in, but too late as the red team find the kills and take the lead. 5-7, a 100 gold lead for the red team. And it looks like they're heading for their first Drake of the game. Big shutdown plays right there. The Shiv now 2-0. You're seeing why Big Alex is so feared in CFC. 2-0 Shyvana. And the blue team without a jungler unable to contest. They have to give a dragon away. A 300 gold lead now in the red team's favor. Zaxophone saying no way it is Veigar. 3 out of 4 Veigars can also be avoided if you are good enough and not CC'd. I get that. And top GPT looking at this Beast Boy. Still putting pressure on a Sion. Sion 0-3. Had some early deaths, but he seems to have leveled out. And he now has 108 CS. Has his little bit of item finish. The Kanik is already done. So taking very little AP damage from this Seraphine. And Beast Boy playing smart. I like to see it. Wants to get that tankiness going to help his team in these team fights or help with his split pushing. Each of them level 12. Are we at the point where Sion is already just too tanky to deal with? It feels like it might be the case. I have a feeling that Seraphine might be running out of mana before she takes out the Sion's health bar at this point. And Icarus throws the auto attack onto the tower. I thought he hit it, but it looks like the crystalline overgrowth is still attached. Ducky lands the splink, immediately goes after Chibi, has some damage. Here comes the Shyvana. They're trying to find the kill, but Big Alex is there to save the day. And down goes Lock as the red team find kills bot lane as well. Leak takes down the Xayah. It is 7-7. The red team are going to take themselves a 1K gold lead. What a comeback fight. And the blue team are struggling here as Leak and Icarus have started to get going. I told you, you have to watch out for this Vel'Koz and for this Jin. Leak is such a good player. Moxie finds a CC, and Syndra gets taken out by the Leona. Heads up play by the blue team support. Gives their team a nice kill. Baiting the lock to his death was a great play right there by Syndra. She does still go down, courtesy of Leona. Locke is still 4-1. He is looking strong. Just has to watch out diving into that jungle. The Shyvana now spending a lot of time mid lane trying to get these counter ganks. The one time I was late to the gambling poll, I am so sorry, Bella. You hate to see it. That Scion ultimate. Did Scion just be a bad ultimate? I didn't even see it. Scion, a little bit of a mistake ultimate right there. Luckily, that all comes down again. And ladies and gentlemen, we had a little bit of an issue. It looks like they had a pause. And in case you guys don't realize, we have our own little self-made delay. So when they pause the game, we just catch up. We don't actually pause until we catch up, and then we pause. So we're gonna give ourselves another little 20, 30-second delay just so we can redelay. They had a pause for some reason. I'm not sure why, but either way, we only had about a 2-second pause on our end because we caught up. But we're going to give ourselves a nice little 20, 30-second delay again and get this game started once again. Sorry about that. It happens every now and then. Not a big deal, though, folks, and we are back in the action. Let's do this. Might have been from him ulting his own base. Might have had a little mistake right there. And we are ready to go. Red team sitting on a 1.2k gold advantage. Top GPT is unable to continue to bully this Scion. Early game, it seemed like the top GTP just easily got the kill. Scion taking absolutely 0 damage from his abilities now. As Ducky diving in on a leak right now. Has Icarus here as well. Looking for that play. Has the knockup. There's the disintegration rate. Down goes Locke. And once again, Ducky Woon gonna get ganked by the red team. And it is difficult to dive in that aggressively, especially in a 2v1. Vel'Koz has the damage. Leak does as well. 3-1 Jhin, 2-0 Vel'Koz. Red team bot lane showing up this game. And Seraphine clearing out the top side, but I am just not sure about the blue team's comp. This Seraphine is not providing a ton of benefit at the moment against the Scion. Not able to do damage, just kind of farms out. Will be super helpful in team fights, though. I say that now, but I realize Seraphine definitely will be a very helpful champion in the long, big team fights. A great team fight champion. If they can get the damage with Xayah, if they get some damage going with Kayn as well. They need a little bit more damage right now as they are lacking in that department. Xayah had a good early start, but has not gotten a kill since. Blue team trying to feed their ADC a little bit of damage, a little bit of gold. And the red team have found the Leona. Leona get hit by the scat of the week, but the tankiness is there for her to survive. And red team just going to push that blue team under tower. Leona goes for the reset. And they are trying to find a way into the game as the red team are going to add to their gold lead. Now sitting at a 2.6k gold lead. Dawn Destroyer over the wall, gets hit by the Vel'Koz ultimate. Life from Disintegration Ray does some damage, not enough for the kill as top GTP trying to stun this Scion on the tower. But once again, Scion is just too tanky already. He is literally taking 0 damage from these abilities. He just, it feels like a minion is hitting him. Can get absolutely hit head on, and no big deal. Seraphine is going to run out of mana before she does enough damage to take this guy out. And blue team want to go for a dive right now. Leak heading mid lane to help Chibi Sora. Blind there as well. And members of the red team, they are together. A scat of the week by Syndra does not land. Big Alex looking for a dive in, possibly as Xayah a little bit deep right now. Does have the Featherstorm to get out if they need to. Dawn Destroyer going to get caught right here in the jungles. The red team, do they want to go for the Kayn? Members of the red team are waiting in the bush, waiting for the play as Dawn Destroyer is going to find the Scion out with that great ward right there. Great sweeps to catch that Scion as he's running. And the red team, they're going to start their second Drake of the game. Dawn Destroyer is available for the steal, but doesn't want to try for it. Shyvana gets the smite. And a 2k gold lead here for the red team as Xayah gets a tower mid lane. They are fighting back. Chibi Sora pops a solar flare immediately. They're blind as well. Has the Featherstorm. Some big damage onto the players, but there Vel'Koz is. Vel'Koz, a life was disintegration. They take down the Xayah. The Jhin takes another one. A double kill with the curtain call as Leona gets sent back to the Nexus. The red team find 2 more kills, and they are taking over this game. 10-8. They are playing like we expected them to. Absolutely phenomenal job here. 5-1 on the Jhin. Leak hits those every time, it feels like. Nice lead here for the red team. About a 3K gold lead. This fight him has blown up. It is at the 21-minute mark. We talked about that. The 21-minute mark is really where the games start to diverge as far as the teams. And it looks like the red team really starting to pull ahead right now. Ludo, good to see you in here tonight. How you doing, big dog? Top GTP putting some pressure on a Chibi Sora right now. Level 15 Seraphine. Can Chibi win this, though? Lands the scatter, and GP is going to hit a big encore. The stun is there as well. Some serious damage onto the red side, but wait a second. Vel'Koz comes in with a Disintegration Ray, and a big fight by Chibi. Throws in the Unleashed Power. Almost goes down from that last ability, but just barely survives. Vel'Koz once again saves the day. 2-0-6 on the red team support, and a fight happening here in the jungle. As Beast Boy taking a lot of damage. Moxie trying to find the CC. They immediately go for the Vel'Koz CC. Leak running away from the Kayn. Kayn's going to use the Umbral Trespass. Go inside of the ADC. A big solar flare is going to connect. And the blue team has to run away as the curtain call tries to find its mark. Moxian steps in front to take the brunt of the damage. And the fights are there as the red team take down the Leona. They are not done pushing. 4 members of the red team. They have a wave as Shyvana dives in. The Dragon Scent doing its damage. Down goes the Kayn as well. 13-8, the red team is starting to run away. They had themselves a 5K gold lead. A big fight there as they have started to scale. Massive plays, 8-13. And the Shyvana now 4-0. Jhin 5-1. Vel'Koz 3-0. And it's to be expected. This red team absolutely dominating here as the champions that they know so well are getting fed, getting going. Break points have been obtained, and the blue team need to find a way to fight back into the game. The draft was a big one, too. The red team just have this insane comp. The Sion, the Shyvana. Fewer win conditions, fewer mistakes. I mean, top GPT, what a performance from the Seraphine. Like, seriously, what could Seraphine have done better this game? And look at her now. She absolutely demolished in the beginning. Absolutely bullied this Sion, and now she can't do anything to him. And nothing she did wrong. There's nothing she could have done differently. The Encore is not going to connect. Icarus flashes out of the way. Beast Boy going to get hit by it. And the blue team have the numbers advantage here topside. They find the stun against Big Alex. Big Alex going to get hit by the Solar Flare. Gets CC'd again. An Umbral Trespass by Kayn. Doesn't find the damage. The shutdown onto the Shyvana. Kayn in trouble, though. The red Kayn does have the healing. It's not going to be enough as Moxian dives in. The Xayah throwing in what they can. Blind needs some damage. And here comes the Jhin using the curtain call. One to find the Leona. Going to sidestep one of the abilities. The 4-shot is not going to connect. But Sion joins the fight. The knockup is there. Sion has the slow. Down goes Leona. Beast Boy finds another kill. And the red team are finding fights as Locke gets another shutdown against the Syndra. That has not changed no matter how fed the red team is. Locke still able to bully the Syndra, but the red team add to their lead, add to their kills. Blue team with a few clutch shutdowns. The glaze, says Solo Q. I try to glaze everybody, bro. I am here to make everyone feel awesome, you guys. What the heck is Locke? Ain't that the truth? What an insane champion. 5-3, 193 CS, just absolutely demolishing the Syndra in a second. And the red team are now looking at a dragon right here. Blue team are surrounding it. Do they want to try to go for a fight? The Seraphine not in this fight right now, but she does have teleport. So can join if she needs to. Wants to get a tower first. Some good gold for the red team. I mean, for the blue team. They could use this gold right here. Seraphine is right here looking to take the tower down. The red team are on the Drake, though. This is going to be soul point for them. And it's going to be a Cloud Soul. It's a nasty soul to give away. Does Kayn want to go for the steal? Seraphine is going to teleport in. Kayn cannot get over the wall in time. They find the knockup onto Locke. There's the play. Dawn Destroyer diving in. He's going to get in trouble, though. Top GTP throws in the Encore. It's going to connect, but only onto one. Shyvana with the Dragon's Ascent finds the Kayn. A big solar flare is going to connect. The Umbral Trespass is there, and the red team, they might be in trouble right now as the Kayn finds a lot of damage. The blue team trying to go front to back, but Beast Boy stuck in the thick of it all. A curtain call by Jhin. He's going to get CC'd out of it. Down goes the Sion, and the Kayn finds the kill as he goes down himself. Sion finally dead, and the red team with 2 kills and a Drake. Blue team only able to pick up 1. It felt close. The red team health bars were getting low. The Kane was looking strong, but they could not finish those fights. The red team with another big play, get themselves another dragon, add to their gold lead, and they are looking at a tier 2 tower here in the mid lane, trying to find a way to close out this game. And Leona diving into 3 members, thought they might be able to get the damage, but gets CC'd immediately. Down goes Leona, and now Ducky trying to chase them down. Do they have the dash? And does not have the range. Ducky unable to catch them. And the red squad 19-11, 6K advantage, 27 minutes in. They are looking to close this game out. And Ducky trying to find the kill. Does take down the Syndra, but goes down himself due to Jhin. 700 bounty on the Jhin. Leak on one of his favorite champions is showing up. Has a great support here. Vel'Koz on the Icarus. Big Alex 4-1 on his Shyvana. These players playing their main champion, showing how it's done. Blue can come back if they get those shutdowns and put them onto the Xayah. Did I say that Vel'Koz was playing Icarus? Again, guys, it's late. It's not late. I'm a little brain dead from yesterday and from this morning. I did not get a full night's sleep, so my brain is not fully working. I might make stupid mistakes like that. Ducky Woo in the thick of it all, immediately getting hit by the Shyvana. Has to get out of there, though. The good dash over the wall. And Beast Boy now chasing as blind, throwing in some damage. Not doing a ton of the Sion. They do have some CC, though. And Sion going to slow them in. The Shyvana already used the ultimate. Chop GGP trying to find the Encore, but goes right in between the red team. And that might have been a huge play right there, but the Encore does not connect. The blue team are simply going to push this wave and shove in the mid lane. The Jong, what is going on, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you folks in here on YouTube. Chibi Sora in danger. Moxon, they find the CC. Chibi has to flash away. And Seraphine still gets hit by the solo player. There's the lifeless into Grace Trace. A big damage by the Vel'Koz as the Jhin with the curtain call doing some fight onto Leona. Leona looking for the stun. Not going to connect. A double kill for Jhin as Blind has to throw the Featherstorm in. Looking for the safety. Big Alex is going to get CC to fight onto the Shyvana, but Beast Boy still frontlining for the red team is just too tough to take down. And the red team have this insane comp. It is so tough to fight into. Big Alex using the Dragon's Ascent, looking at the Seraphine. Can he find the kill? Xayah chasing down the Shiv, gets the shutdown. And down goes the Shiv. A massive amount of gold there. Blind needed that as the red team chasing down the ADC, but Blind playing well right here. Some great kiting, some great footwork. The blue team find a clutch fight. And not a bad play for them as they do lose a few members, but Xayah getting a kill. Some gold in her pocket, exactly what the blue team need. Yeah, last 2 games yesterday, Ludo, were insane. Just the time it took. It took like an hour and a half. Or it took like 2.5 hours to play 2 games last night. It was nutty. Just a weird delays and one very long game. What's going on? Hot cup of tea. This is Emerald, Plat Emerald, I believe. This is Plat Emerald. Next up is Diamond Masters. And then after that, we're going back low elo. So we're resetting. So we've slowly gone up elos, then we're going to reset after Diamond Masters. Next game is Diamond Masters, and then we're going to reset and go back down to low elos and climb back up. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Remember to hit that follow button, y'all. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you want to get notified by Twitch when I go live, the easiest thing to do is hit that follow button. And big play there. They're going to find the scatter. Down goes the Xayah. Lifeless into Grace Ray immediately by the Vel'Koz. And this is what I was talking about, red team teamwork. They are hovered in the group together. They are in that bush together, waiting for the play. easily get it as the blue team are here for a possible steal. Here comes Dawn Destroyer. Can he find the smite? Dawn gets a smite, and Kane keeps him alive as Locke takes down the Syndra, and he is now running away, has some dashes, and a great play there by Kane does not give the Dragon Soul away yet. Blue team have some hope. What a steal by the Kane. He goes down in the process, and the red team, they lose the Drake, but they immediately head for the Baron. And Xayah will be back in 8 seconds. Can she get here in time? The red team are going to be able to take this Baron relatively quickly. Moxian finds some CC onto Beast Boy, but I think Sion just a little bit of distraction, so the blue team don't try to stall this Baron out. Seraphine is alive as well, but the red team have already secured their objective. And do they want to turn for a fight immediately, or do they want to reset? It looks like the Vel'Koz going for the resets. And 15 to 24, 9-kill lead here for the red team. 5K gold lead, and they are 1 dragon away from Soul. They almost got it a second ago. We're not able to secure it, but they do get the Baron, and they are ready to shove right now. They are a strong team. Beast Boy going to get hit. He tries to use the ultimate, I believe. He cannot get out. Has to flash, but a flash in front. There's a Solar Flare as well. Beast Boy in trouble as the blue team get themselves a kill. Ducky goes golden to try to stay alive. Icarus, the knockup is not going to land. They find the CC, and they find a free kill onto the Sion. Unanswered kill from the blue team. They need a few more of those to get back into this game. Great play there. Great chain stun, but it is still so many abilities used just to take down one player, this Sion. And they still have a 12-1 Jhin to worry about and a 4-0 Vel'Koz.
That's why I chose you.
19 kill participation for the Jhin, 18 kill participation for the Vel'Koz. Red team bot lane really showing up right here. And red team just going to shove this wave with the Baron. They are kind of stalling for this next Drake. They do want to get Cloud Soul. Probably a little upset they weren't able to get it last time. But it is not too much longer until the next one pops up. And Moxian looking to dive in right now, but going to get caught out by the red squad. Some damage here onto the Leona. And she is going to get CC'd. Here's a big damage onto Leona. Moxian just a CC to death. The scatter, the Vel'Koz, the Jhin, it was so much. And that is just so much damage. Down goes Leona. Jhin going to use that ultimate, but for good measure. And the red team still sitting on a 9-kill lead. Looking to possibly close out the game as Vel'Koz immediately pops the Life Integration ready. The Kane is there. The knockup pops him out of that a little bit late, though. Still gets a lot of damage in. And blue team now under tower trying to turtle, wait for this Baron to run out. Ducky sees Big Alex. Ducky wants to dive in. Big Alex taking a shot. Has that Dragon Descent, though. Can he win this fight? Ducky flashes out of the way. It's not going to matter. Down goes the Lock. The Shyvana is just too strong. Level 18 Shiv. That is a difference maker as the red team looking to get some towers. They want to find a way to close this game out. The Encore is going to connect on the boat. That big play there as the blue team dives in. Down goes the Syndra. Big Alex in trouble as he gets taken out as well. A big double kill here by Top GPT. And Syndra has the damage they're looking for. A great fight there as Blind looking to fight. Leak has to run away. Massive Encore. And we might have ourselves another Seraphine player. Top GPT with some nice showings here. Had a great early game. Is still doing well right now. 4-2-4, 287 CS. Seraphine is making it work as Dawn going to find Sion in his jungle. Can he take this 1v1 on, though? He has good heals. Isn't enough to take on the Sion. Sion is taking no damage from this play right here. A little bit of shields there, and Dawn just simply shoves him out of the way. Cloud spawning in 58 seconds. Red team want the soul. They are up by 5k gold. It has gotten a little bit smaller. The blue team have found some kills, but they are still far from back in this game. Sarah ultimate was insane. It was a good one, Owies, wasn't it? I love a good Seraphine ultimate. And Blind heading mid lane to take this CS real quick. 315 CS on the Xayah. Great job by Blind farming up on the Xayah. Unfortunately, unable to get a ton of kills like this Jhin. That CS that in the gold lead is because of that. But the red team, they are patrolling this jungle right now. They are 5 deep in the jungle. Chop DGP is here. Is he going to get caught out? Sion going for the slow. And Dawn in a weird position right now on the wrong side of the wall, has to dash out. Beast Boy frontlining for the squad, going to use that blast cone to join his team. And the blue team looking for their way in as Ducky looking for a possible gank opportunity. Wants to find the Syndra or the Jhin in the backside. The big play there as Syndra is there. The scout of the week is going to connect. Big fight on a Ducky. Has the unleashed power. Down goes the lock. And a makeup kill for Chibi as the big Alex dives in, has the Dragon's Ascent. A fight on the red team. Jhin throwing the current call, not going to do a ton of damage. Big Alex is taken out. Vel'Koz finds the Kayn. Vel'Koz finds the Leona. A double kill for the red team support as the blue team are in danger. Sion trying for the knockup. The Featherstorm is going to connect, though. A lot of damage with the Featherstorm. The Xayah cannot finish the fight as the Jin's auto is just too strong. Seraphine gets taken out. And the red team are going to get themselves a Cloud Soul after taking down 4 blue team members. Big play right there. And the 6,000 gold lead remains as the red team secure a soul. 14-1 Jhin, 6-0-16 Vel'Koz. Absolute insane numbers here by the red team bot lane. And we are back in it right here. Blue team has fought valiantly. They are trying their hardest. They are not giving up, which I love. I mean, they're only down 5,000 gold. And all things considered, this late into the game, that's not that significant. When you start to get into the 40-minute mark, 5,000 gold does not mean what you think it does, especially when all these players start to get these full builds. They absolutely can win. I'm just worried about their team comp. They seem like really good players, but their comp is just not the strongest, I don't think. They don't have any really great engage. Leona's decent, but she can't stay alive for super long against this much damage. And Ducky has played a very good game, but it seems like he can get in, get his kill, but then he dies himself afterwards. He can't get in, get his kill, then get out. The Locke getting caught was real bad there. If Locke could have gotten a kill on either the Jhin or the Syndra, that would have been a game changer. If Locke can find the backline Jhin, but he's not really an assassin, it doesn't seem like. So he is kind of playing it as an assassin because he's so strong right now. But I don't think Locke is really an assassin-type champion. I don't think. Again, I'm going to have to play this champion myself and see exactly what he does. Xayah is 100% crit now. She might be able to cut through them. Big plays here as the blue team. They do not want to give up. Big Alex is going to find Ducky. And Ducky doing a little bit of damage onto the Shyvana. She's going to dash forward. Shyvana going to go into the Dragon's Ascent. Ducky in trouble right now. Has to walk away. The ult is going to land. But it does not matter. And down goes the Locke once again. Shiv ends up on top in the 1v1 battle. They got to stop trying to fight that. Icarus throws in the Lifeless Integration Ray. A little bit of damage onto the backline. Top GTP has to run away. Dawn Destroyer is low as well. Icarus dashes in. There's the Umbral Trespass onto Big Alex. And big amount of healing, but he gets CC. Chibi was ready for it. Chibi gets the kill. And the red team found 2 quick kills. They have waves. What can they do here? We are getting to that point where a winning fight might mean the end. But the red team head for the Baron. 32-19. They want to get one final objective and close out this 40-minute game. Blue team have fought hard. It has been close. But the red team have gotten the lead, and they have only extended it. Blue team trying what they can to get back into the game, but the red team just not letting them. These guys play so well together. We are seeing that here today. And some serious damage onto Chibi as Chop DGP has to run away from the Sion. Almost takes down the Syndra with a few abilities. And the Seraphine grabbing the Medjai's ballsy move there. Currently at 0 stacks. But if she gets some kills, she might be able to stack it up quickly. I would like to see a Leandries rather than a Medjai's, I think, at this point. Just extra burn damage to deal with his tankiness and the healing of this comp. And Blind looking at Beast Boy right now as Beast Boy walks in alone. 4 members of the blue team topside with him. Big Alex catches Ducky Win out, and Ducky Wound trying to run away, but the damage is just too strong. Icarus gets the kill as Beast Boy gets out safe to the blue team, unable to successfully gank that Sion, keep him there. 33-19. Red team with the Baron. This feels like it might be it, folks. Locke getting caught out many times. There's a good play there. Top GTP is going to use the ultimate, avoid the unleashed power, but the damage is still there. Icarus gets the kill. Seraphine goes down. Dinosaur on the back line looking for the fight. Has the Umbral Trespass, but even if Leak goes down, he has to revive, and it's not going to be enough. The Kayn is dead. The red team have Baron. They have 2 members left. Beast Boy trying to gank right now. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team, I think they might close it out right here. Blind and Moxie and doing what they can to save the day, but they don't have enough wave clear. The Baron minions are just too strong. The red team are 5 deep with a Scion. Those towers are not long for this world. And the red team find themselves a Game 2 victory. The blue team fought so hard, fought so well, but the comp at the end was just too much. And it was such a great game. Great job. Big round of applause to the blue squad, though. Big round of applause. They never gave up. They kept on trying. They played their hearts out. I hope they play again. Well done, blue team. I hope you guys made some friends, made some new teammates. You guys will constantly be changing teams. Honestly, every time you play CFC, you're changing up teams. You're changing up people you play with. So, great stuff right there by the blue squad. And I don't think it matters because I didn't confirm that game because I'm an absolute idiot. I'm a buffoon. I once again forgot to confirm a game. Yep, didn't work. Okay, well, and that game doesn't count. I mean, it does, but we'll have the players are still in the system. All right, well, lucky for Team Blue. Unfortunately, I mean they are in the system, but they are not going to get a loss because we did not start that game. So lucky for the system. Yeah, you guys are in the system. However, you do not get a loss because that game was not recorded. So well done. Hey now. Nope, no fighting in here. That's right, guys. Please, please, please be kind to each other, all right? If you guys want to yell at people, you can yell at this guy right here. You can make fun of me as much as you want. But again, hey, let's make sure to try to be kind, be civilized, yeah? We will do an MVP vote. We'll see who on that red squad got themselves a kick-ass MVP. Well done to the red team. You love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, League 5v5s, we have ourselves a MVP vote right here. Good-looking teams. Who do you think got MVP that game? I'm going to show you guys the stats here while the vote goes on. You have 2 minutes to decide. We got Scion looking absolutely massive. We got Shyvana looking pretty strong by the end of that game. Syndra doing some serious damage. Jin hitting those long-range shots. And Vel'Koz, absolute insane KDA and damage. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who do you think got MVP that game. Real quick, take a look. 1 second. Main screen, and we're gonna take a screenshot of that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the numbers. You guys can take an informed decision on your MVP selection. Here are the numbers. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think got MVP that game. I'm not sure why it says Vel'Koz 3. I made a little mistake right there. Clicked an extra button, but still. Look at those numbers. Look at the damage. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to set up the next lobby. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to get CFC game number 3 set up. And this is high elo, folks. If you are high elo and you are looking to play, now is your chance. Time to show off. CFC game 3 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And if you are new and you are diamond or above, please let us know in chat so we can get you a guaranteed spot. If you are diamond or above and you are new tonight and you have not played, please let us know and we will get you in a game. Hey now, let's be kind, guys. Let's make sure we're kind, please, all right? I agree. Let's all be kind. Hey now, Ducky Woon and Awos, all you guys, it takes 2 to tango. I agree. You guys are going to get muted. My moderators are going to mute you. I don't want that to happen. And congratulations, by the way, the red team with a really monster comp get themselves a victory. Get your predictions in, guys. I am in a real quick step away to get some water. Please, please, please calm this down in chat when I be back. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard, folks. I will see you in a second. I don't know who's being banned right now. I'm going to get some water. When I come back, I'll figure it out. If my moderators ban someone, I'm going to trust their judgment for now. I am back. And also, no one is going to get banned if you guys are having little spats with each other. We will time you out. We'll warn you first, so just listen to the warning and everything will be fine. But if you continue to spat, we will time you out, guys. I'm a very forgiving person. I don't like to... I hate banning people from my channel. So we will time you out and give you a warning first. But it's all good. I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hop into this game. If you are high elo and you are looking to play... If you are high elo, Locke is stupid broken in the 1v1. He seems like a ridiculous champion, that's for sure. He seems super hard to fight against. Give us a second, Kariba. Kariba, we are going to have more games. Don't worry. We are going to get as many people in here as we can. Yeah, my mods are not as forgiving as me, guys. My mods have not as forgiving. You ever have any of your Discord Twitch buddies come to your bar at work? I have not, Mikey. I have not had anyone who knows me from Twitch come to my work. That being said, they're more than welcome to. It's a, you know, it's a bar. Open anyone. Whiskey Sour is a good drink. And congratulations to Vel'Koz, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Zorant, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It is good to have you. It's a sports bar. Nope, I work at a sports bar. Congratulations to my man Icarus. Get himself an MVP victory. And Icarus, I believe you got an MVP before, have you not? I gotta assume you have, my man. Where are you at, my friend? And you're going to be Zolfire in here, aren't you? You're not going to be Icarus. You're going to be Zolfire. Let me see if we can find Zolfire. Where is it? Where is it? I swear I got to have Zolfire on here, right? Have you not gotten CFC since we started the new season? You might not have. You have not gotten CFC since we started the new season? Oh, my God. First MVP. Well-deserved, too. What a performance out there, man. Zolfire, get himself MVP performance. Get on that list, my man. Well done. If you guys get enough MVPs, you get yourself some nice little riot points. After about 3 or 4 MVPs, we do keep track. You get yourself some riot points, and then it resets. So a little motivation to get MVP. It's not a big thing, though, guys. Don't go too crazy about it. It's literally like $10 for the riot points. Now you're getting $100, all right? Please don't go too crazy for MVPs. It's a little small little bonus if you get a few MVPs. I would like to get prizes for every MVP, but I would go broke. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a full squad. Is anyone in chat who wants to play who is not? Dawn Destroyer, man, you played great, dude. That Kane was nasty, bro. That Kane was absolutely nasty. And it looks like a few more people getting hit by the timeout, guys. Please, if you are getting timed out, just take a breather and come back if you'd like. No one is getting banned. No one who got timed out is getting banned. No one is getting banned for having little spats with each other, all right? You got to do something pretty nasty to be banned. We are going to tell you guys to please chill out if you're having spats, but just take a chill pill and come back and continue to enjoy the stream if you want. If you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and have some fun. Let's see what we got here. Legend Praylore. We got Legend Praylore. Are you in the right group, my man? Are you in the system as a higher elo person? I think you might be. Shigeki, there is this. So yes, so we are trying to balance as much as we can, Shigeki. As far as we're trying to do diamond above. But that being said, do we have anyone else that is diamond or above? Legend Praylore, if you want to play in an emerald game, we're going to have more games. We're going to have more games later on. If you're Legend Praylore, Shigeki, we're going to have some games for emeralds later on if you want to hop in that game, get a little bit closer elo to your elo. Man, we are doing good tonight, by the way. We are, and it is. So it is. So Legend Praylore is going to hop out for this game. Get ready to play the next one. I'll never play enough to rank up. I work too much. I play 20 games a year. Mikey, come hop on in the low elo games then, man. That's all you got to do. That's the beauty of doing our rank games. You get to play against players at your same skill level to make it fun. All right, Boomclap says he's hopping in. Boomclap says he's going to try to hop in. That being said, it is first come, first serve. If you are Diamond or Masters and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. If you are Diamond or above and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance, folks. Get your butts in here. I'm going to get these players in their system right now. A lot of these folks are regulars, so they are already in the system. Shigeki, there I see you. Shigeki, welcome, welcome. And Diamond 3, well done. I did not spell Shigeki, right? Let me go ahead. It's not Shigeko, it's Shigeki. To be fair, Shigeko, it's also a cool name. Cosmic Gator, in the system. Khalil, you're in the system. And LRN, I believe you're in the system. Are you not? LRN, you are in the system. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get Shigeki. You are going to be Diamond 3. Well done, my dude. We got the boom clap. I see he's going to try to hop in. That being said, we do have an open spot. Cat, can you please leave me alone tonight? God damn, I really hate you on my desk when I'm working. No, get out of there. Don't. Just lay down. Just lay down over there and just leave me alone. All right. DMX made the system. Yes, he did. As you can tell by the fact that DMX got his name all over the place. Cat OP. This cat's just very affectionate. All right, we do have one open spot. That being said, Boom Clap can fill it in a second. If anyone has not played yet, I can run it back if you need one more Emerald. We're going to play another game for Emerald in a second, Kira. If you want to play again, we're going to have more Emerald games coming up, and you can play again then. I would love to have you newcomers that are in here for the first time. If you guys want to try to get a second game in, we'll definitely try to get you a second game in. All right, we're going to have Boom Clap, I believe. He says he's going to be 3 minutes away, so he should be here in a second. Again, if anyone can take it, if anyone is Diamond or above and would like to take this spot, it is first come, first serve. Otherwise, Boom Clap is going to hop in there. And ladies and gentlemen, while Boom Clap shows up, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Anyone who's new to the channel, I see Shigeki is back. Shigeki, if you want to change your rolls, let me know. I think that's it. I think it's just Shigeki. So no newcomers in high elo. We did get some newcomers in mid elo and low elo, which is nice. Shigeki says, I'm all good, bot top. Fair enough. I can take Gator in the top lane. I don't want to. Don't take my word on that, says Boom. Balik says, I think I can run with the big dogs. Better change that to D1 to Masters, Cal. What are you talking about? In what? Yeah, LRN? LRN is Master. Congratulations, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Did someone just leave? Or did someone just go into Spectator? She actually went to Spectator. No big deal. Not a big deal. Do you have a LRN? Are you high Masters? We do have an indicator now. Are you a specific level of Masters? Leighton, 117. You get a plus 100, my man. Congratulations. Chillawai says, you and Dog want a duo. Absolutely. No one else wants to change their role? That is easy, you guys. No one else changing their roles? All right, Chillawai and Dog, you are duoed. Boom Clap should be hopping in here. I think Boom Clap, is your rolls correct? I'm going to assume that Boom Clap's rolls are right. Bottom middle? I think bot mid is fine for him. Let's go ahead and make these teams, I guess. Will Boom Clap be in here in a second? There he is. All right, let's do this. Oh, forgot to save. Save game. All right, folks. Here we go. We will start this game, and this game is gonna count. Everyone has played CFC before here, so we got almost newcomers in this game. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hop onto your squads. A very balanced game. It looks like they might change up roles, but either way, here are your teams. If you want to change roles, that is fine, but get onto your teams. Shigeki getting jungle. Shigeki, you have not played in a long time. We're gonna go ahead and LRN. Boom Clap is supposed to be middle bots. Shigeki, I'm actually going to give you bot this game because you have not played in so long. You're kind of making your reappearance. But the thing is, LRN is also kind of making a reappearance. LRN has not played a ton either, but I think he's played more than you this season. I'm going to let you guys decide. You know what? You guys are adults. I'm going to let you guys decide. Yeah, you can hop into your voice chats and you guys figure it out amongst each other. Get the burden off me. I'm not the decider. I'm just here for entertainment, folks. All right, team number 1, Dog, check. Cosmic, check. Khalil, you are not on team. We have Dragon, you are on team 2, please. Dragon, team 2, please. Yo, hot cup of tea. Can we get some Cal's House love in channel? We got a few folks throwing out their prime subs tonight. You guys are incredible. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Thank you for the prime sub. I know you can choose anyone to give it to, so I appreciate you giving it this way. That is very kind. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat for hot cup of tea. Glad to have you here and glad you are enjoying the stream most of all. That's what it's all about, guys. You guys come by channel and you enjoy it, please, all right? As much as you can. And if you stop enjoying the stream, then you leave the stream. It's as simple as that. You are able to use this channel very selfishly. You come by and you get what you want out of this channel, and then you leave if you want. Good to see all the new faces. Absolutely awesome. Cal, swap me and Chillawai. Sounds good. Sheepy. Zach Dog and Chillawai are swapping. By the way, Zach Dog, great job at your MVP performance last night, man. Well done, dude. Dragon, you are team 2, please. Dragon, you are team 2, please. Dragon, I can't see the rolls. Oh, no. Hey, I get it, though. I get it, though, guys. Boom clap, unfortunately. Food is important, man, and go fix your food, dude. You gotta go do that now. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone that can take Boom Clap's spot? Do we have anyone that is diamond or above that can take Boom Clap's spot? I have so apologize. We might get Legend back in here if we need to, but wait a second. Throng Inspector has joined the lobby. Throng Inspector, you are diamond 4. Welcome, newcomer. Throng Inspector. What is happening? Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a newcomer. I love seeing it. Welcome to the stream, my man. Throng Inspector, you are in. And what roles would you like, Throng Inspector? Give me your roles, please, my friend. Let me know in League Chat what roles you would like. A little bit easier for me. Let me know in League Chat what roles you would like, please. We are going to redo the teams. Yes, we're going to redo the teams. Yes. Support mid. Support mid. We are going to redo the teams, guys. Sorry. We do have to redo teams when someone leaves. So if you might be on different teams now. Oh, wait a second. Got to save it first. Save. There we go. And here are the teams. A very small switch. Looks like Zach Dog is still on team 1. Dragon's still on. I don't think it switched that much. Wait, did Boom Clap not leave? Who did I mess? I messed up. Who did I just mess up? I messed up. I got the wrong person. I'm sorry. I messed up. Who did I just get rid of? Did I get rid of Shigeki? I got rid of Shigeki on accident. I'm an idiot. My bad, Shigeki. Whoops. And I hate when it does this. Give me a second. Oh, no. All right. It doesn't. I got to reset it. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For some reason, the client does that every now and then. It just stops responding. I'm going to have to see if DMX knows what's going on. But you just can't type anymore in it for some reason. I got to reset it. No big deal, though. We're back. Easy fix. Easy fix. Sorry about that, folks. Easy fix. We're back. Client is back up and running. Let's get these players back in here real quick. All right, Zach Dog. And they're all in the system, so it took 2 seconds. They're all in the system already. Narichi. Got it. Chillawai. Got it. Cosmic. Got it. Khalil. Done. And then let's go this way. Yeah, someone else joined. We had to leave, so no big deal. That's fine, though. Guys, if you got to dip out, just let us know. You don't have to apologize. Just let us know and get on out of here if you got something you got to take care of. There are other priorities other than League of Legends. Believe it or not, League of Legends is not the most important thing in the world. Throng Inspector. Got it, and Shigeki. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Once again, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Here are the scrim yell. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Find your name. Find your roles. If it is incorrect, let me know. It's Thong, not Throng. Is it Thong? Oh, it is Thong. And we're all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sounds good. I'm good with Throng too, right? All right, here we go, folks. We wanted Zach Dog and Chillawai wanted to play together, and that is going to be it. And here are the teams once again. Very similar, but nonetheless, hop on in. Hop on in, folks. Like flip-flops, but better. The thong song. Let's do this. Can I swap me and Chillawai's roles again? I sure can. Chillawai going top. Zach going bot. Not an issue. I can definitely swap you guys. This is high elo, folks. This is high elo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. What is sus, hot cup of tea? What are you thinking is sus right now? This is a poppin' Friday stream, by the way. It is, Dark Alice. Yeah, we're doing actual CFC games tonight. These games are going to count. We are doing actual CFC games tonight. Except for last game, because I forgot to click the confirm teams button. Except for last game. So last game, the players on the blue team, they are in the system, but they do not have a loss because the game was not started. So congratulations, blue team. You are officially in the system without a loss. Well done. And red team, I apologize. You are in the system without a win you deserve. We will try to add it if we can. We will try to manually add a win for you, red team. I'm not going to add a loss for the blue team, though. We're gonna let my mistake be their benefit. God, no, I'm not doing 8 games, Dark Alice. Absolutely not. I'm on game 3, and we're going to do a few more after this. God, no, I cannot do 8 games. We did 7 games last night, and I died. I'm also running off like 2 hours of sleep. I can't join Team 1. Call is full. Let's go ahead and see if we can't fix that. Team number 1 is someone in Team 1 that shouldn't be. It's probably Dragon. There you go. I moved him for you. Today we're going 9 games, what I heard. But the dancing, Cal, Dark Alice. Honestly, if I go extra game, it's because of Dark Alice, because of Zolfire. Absolutely epic. Team 2 is full. I can't join. What's happening right now? I just put you in Team 2. Who did I just move into Team 2? Oh, my bad. I moved the wrong person. I'm sorry. Lynx is Dragon. I'm an idiot. My bad. I moved. I'm bad at this today. I told you guys. I'm messing up today. Whoops. I moved the wrong person to Team 2. Sorry. I'm roughing it today, folks. I woke up very early this morning to do some social media posts. Commitment. That's called commitment. Even though I went to bed very late last night because I wanted to watch Top Gun. I watched Top Gun Maverick. Great movie. Great movie. Very similar to the F1 movie. That and the F1 movie, they came out at a very similar time, and they're very similar movies. Sort of the old man getting brought back in. I've seen the original Top Gun, but I think the new one's really good. Yeah. I can jungle, mid, or top. I'm auto-filled. You play what you guys want. Just choose your roles however you would like to. They're both great movies. Choose your roles however you would like to. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 is ready. I'm going to confirm these teams this time. Teams have been confirmed. Have you guys heard Quentin Tarantino's breakdown of why Top Gun is a gay movie? It's actually kind of funny. I'm not a big Quentin Tarantino fan. He seems kind of like an asshole. But it is a little funny. He breaks down Top Gun and how it's just secretly a movie about Maverick turning gay. Not enough feet. I have not seen the new Toy Story. No, I have not. No. The new one, surprisingly, did not fail to... It was really good, wasn't it, Dark Alice? It really was. They did a great job with the new one. They did a great job with Top Gun Maverick. I thought, when I heard they were coming out with a sequel, it's like, this could be a disaster. I mean, the first one was lightning in a bottle. But no, the second one is honestly, I think, just as good. Sassy, I have not seen the new Toy Story. I will probably end up watching it at home when it comes out on demand. I don't see myself going to the movie theater for Toy Story. But I do like Toy Story, and I have found myself getting very emotional at especially the end of Toy Story 3. Oh my god. I feel like I think I bawled like a baby at the end of Toy Story 3. We grew up with that stuff. We grew up with Toy Story, so it felt like that we were also, you know? It felt like not only was Andy leaving, that we were leaving a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, high elo shenanigans about to take place. I'm curious if it's as good as the others. I'm Andy's mom. Time flies, right? Right? Also, I feel like looking back, isn't Sid like... Sid's fine. Like, honestly, he doesn't know that these toys are animate. He's just having fun with his toys. If he wants to blow up his toys, who cares? They're toys. They're plastic things. He has no idea they're animate. So he doesn't know he's being mean. He's just being a kid who likes to play with bottle rockets. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Is he a rude brother? Is that it as well? I haven't, you know what? I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. But there's a lot of those things where it's like, where the Disney villains are not nearly as bad as they seem. Like Scar. Like, what was Scar's big promise? That everyone will eat. That the hyenas will no longer starve to death. That is what he promised. Not the worst promise. Not the worst campaign policy. You know, I get why they wanted him as their leader. Congratulations. If I'm your leader, you won't starve to death. Yeah, I'm not saying he was a good guy. I'm just saying politics is a gray area. And you know, he murdered his brother. That's what I also. Yeah, I wasn't Ursula also like not that bad, I feel like. He did end up I'm not saying his policies were correct, but you know what? Yeah, I'm not saying his policies were enacted correctly. All right, both teams are ready. I know we're talking about Lion King policies. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these guys are ready to go. They're going to start it up. Stop talking Lion King, Cal. We got a game to play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, high elo action. Let's get ready for some fun. He tried to get his nephew too. He wasn't a good guy. I'm not saying he was a good guy necessarily. I'm just saying his overall structure. Maybe if they didn't force him, maybe they just gave him power instead of, you know.
You got something to hide.
Maybe if they didn't force him to do that, for him to enact his vision, if they just helped him with his vision of feeding the hyenas as well, they could have came to a compromise. But you know what? They backed him into a corner. He was forced to make drastic decisions to make his vision come true. What's the saying? The road to Damascus is paved with good intentions. Or is it? I feel like that's the saying, but I'm not sure. Who knows that? That's a very famous saying. The road to something is paved with good intentions. I just forgot what the road goes to. The road to hell. That's why I thought it might be hell. Okay. I don't know why I said Damascus. I don't know why I thought it was Damascus. I'm not even sure what Damascus is, except for a kind of steel. I don't know. Is that ever in a place? Yeah. The road to hell leaves a good intention. Cal, your ass better be trolling. I am not, Bella. I legitimately forgot the saying. I thought it might be hell, but I thought maybe that's just too simple. I feel like it was like an old-timey saying. With like old-timey locations. Locations like Damascus. Wherever the hell that is. I'm convinced of the place. All right, like I said, I'm tired, guys. My brain is not functioning right. I'm going to be a little bit weird today, all right? I'm going to be a little bit weird. Oh, about the Scar and the Ursula. No, Bella, I'm just saying. I don't think it's as black as white as Disney makes it out to be. All right? I think Disney tries to make it out a little more black and white than it is. There's some gray areas in these Disney movies that we're not recognizing. Interesting. Okay, Zolfire sounds like a weird riot glitch. Well, you guys seem to work it out. Didn't seem to be a big issue. That is weird, though. Very curious. We barely noticed. Fun fact, Scar is a carpet in Hercules. I mean, no, it's not it's a Pixar. It's not the Pixar theory. You guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys have read the Pixar theory. If you guys have not read the Pixar theory, it's a very short little read. If you Google the Pixar theory, you'll find videos all about it. You'll find a little thing about it. It's really awesome. It's awesome. It's so good. And it really does fit well. It really fits well. I don't know if like the creators of Pixar actually thought it out to the point where they did it on purpose. I think they just happened to sort of use assets from different universes in each other's universe, and everyone just sort of connected the dots on their own that weren't really there. But still, it's still a really fun read. It's a really fun theory. Ursula was foul. She made sure to get Ariel when she was in the most vulnerable and then rushed her before she could make a clear choice. It sounds like she's a shrewd businesswoman. All right? I'm not, yeah, it's not the best, but Ursula's a grown woman. She can make her own choices. All right? It sounds like that Ursula is just a really shrewd, cutthroat businesswoman. And she just knows how to get what she wants at the right time. I'm just saying. You know, Ariel's a big girl. Ariel was 12? No, she wasn't. What? She was banging John Smith on that ship. She was not 12. No, she was not. No, she was not. Her and John Smith were getting real weird up on topside. She was an adult. She was making out with a grown-ass sailor. If not, that movie just took a real weird turn. If not, that movie has a lot of problems all of a sudden.
No cure for fools.
You mean Eric, whatever his name is, John Smith, Eric, that white dude. You know who I'm talking about. The perfect vanilla white dude with no personality. The majority of Disney princes for the first 20 years of their existence. John Smith was Pocahontas. All right, the fact that they're essentially the same character says something. The most vanilla white dude in existence. She was also not an adult. I don't believe you. My only experience with Under the Sea is Kingdom Hearts. Great game. Terrible, terrible level. Fantastic game. Who in the world likes the Under the Sea level in Kingdom Hearts, honestly? Awful. We are in our picks and bans, folks. We are in our picks and bans. I don't even know what the sleep mute is. What is a sleep? Isn't his name Prince Charming? He doesn't have a name. He's literally just a notion. Prince Charming. It's not even a real name. He's a concept. He's named after an idea. It's Philip? Okay. All right, I thought his name was actually Charming. I am so here for this craziness. Holy Disney mix-ups. The weird one is Snow White. Snow White's very weird. We're doing great, Rapthorn. How you doing tonight, brother? Wasn't Varus nerfed hard? He might have been. I think you need to rewatch all the movies. I must. I might need to. I mean, they're all coming out on live action now, right? I'll watch the live action Snow White. That's not going to be weird or creepy at all, right? They did a really good job. I heard that movie was amazing. All right, folks, before this game starts, let's at least take a real quick look at these comps. We have been talking Disney princesses. Let's talk League of Legends champions. We got Dr. Mundo, Lulu, Yanara, Ornn, and LeBlanc on team number 1. Team 2, rocking a Nocturne, Varus, Milio, Azir, and a Kayle. Jace is a Disney prince. Jace is a Disney prince. He really does look like one for a while, and then he goes real dark. Did Jace ruin everything, or did he save everything? It felt like, dude, I feel like we were so close to a happy ending if it wasn't for Jace. I feel like we were so close to a happy ending without Jace. It's just like they were together. Warwick was going to get healed. It was just all going to happen, man. It was all going to happen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win? Get your Cal coins ready. Get your Cal coins ready. High elo action is about to commence. I hope y'all are excited. I know I am. Let's have some fun. I never saw the Frog Princess. Never did see the Frog Princess. Time to gamble, says Bella. We will continue to talk Disney while they load in. While they load in. We will find out what else Disney is messing up these days. I gotta play, guys. Kingdom Hearts is on Steam. Kingdom Hearts is on Steam sale. If you guys want to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough at some point, I know a lot of you guys have been asking for it. I know Chibi would like it. I'm sure a lot of you guys would. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna have a little bit of a Discord covering up the top left, but that's all right. Who do you think is gonna win this game? Here are the teams. Here are the squads. You have 2 minutes to decide who is taking the W. The fourth one is in production. That's right. The first 3 are all on Steam right now, on Steam Summer Sale. For like $30 for like all of them. For like all 9 games that came out. Bella says 6K. That's what I'm talking about. What is AG's frame blue? Orn. Oh, do I have someone up there? That's my bad. Had a small issue, guys. Little disconnect, but no big deal. Throng saying they don't play mid. Why is the newcomer in mid, folks? Y'all, we are supposed to get players into their correct positions if they are new. Newcomer not supposed to be playing their incorrect position. I have a feeling Inara is going to go do some work. And this is game number 3, Andy. This is game number 3. We got some more games coming up after this. It is already 7 o'clock. I'm not sure how late we're going to go tonight, guys. We had a super late night last night. I just wanted to hop on, get some games, and get some newcomers in here. We are definitely going to play another game after this. We will see if we play a 5th game. We are for sure going to play another game after this. We'll see who's in here as well, see what rank we need to do. We're probably going to do a little bit of a mid-elo kind of emerald, maybe platinum-ish game. So if you are emerald or plat, we're probably going to play a game for you coming up here in a second. Even though we have played one earlier, we have a lot of emerald plat players that haven't played yet. What do you guys think about Jane? Do you think he was messed up? Because I feel like Tarzan is kind of illiterate. Like, he's got the brain functions of, like, a 4-year-old. I know he's an adult, but, I mean, is he? I think Jane might have been a predator. No idea, Kavorzu. It seems to be working fine. So, the problem must have happened elsewhere. Tarzan's peak. Oof, says Ducky Woon. Oof, says Ducky. Don't like that take. Ducky's like, oh, don't enjoy that take at all. Fair enough. I might have been stretching with that one. I was always a Jungle Book guy. Oh, I'm a good man, as good as they can be. I get to the top and I have to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Oh, I'm a good man. Great song, man. Great song, Jungle Book. I get to the top and I have to stop, and that's what's bothering me. What a line. What a great line. She joins his lifestyle. She does join his lifestyle. Honestly, F Disney movies. Always the saddest moments in these movies. I mean, that's the point. They pull at your heartstrings. Yeah. You seen Big Hero 6? Big Hero 6 gets me. So does Inside Out. Inside Out got me as a kid. Nothing more. You know what will get you, though? I don't know. If you guys, I dare you guys to watch the entire movie of Coco and not cry at the end. Talk about a tearjerker. Lion King, not so much. Lion King, the sad part happens in the beginning, and it's actually sad. I like the happy, sad moments. Happy, sad is what gets me. When things are so happy that it makes me cry. That's what makes me cry. I don't cry when things are so sad. I don't usually cry over sad things. I cry at happy moments, like Rudy. You know, at the end of Rudy, you cry. At the end of Coco, you cry. Stuff like that. Pokemon the movie, again, doesn't really make me cry. I don't think. Maybe it did. I don't remember. When Pikachu was dying, maybe it did. I'm not sure. Again, sad things usually don't make me cry. It's the overwhelming joy that gets me. The pursuit of happiness, you know, stuff like that. When people finally accomplish a goal they've tried to accomplish. That's what gets me a little emotional and teary. But I'm a crier, guys. I will cry at a movie 100%. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we got high elo gameplay. We have paused long enough. We have delayed long enough. We are ready for some good old-fashioned CFC high elo action. Let's see what these Diamond and Masters players can do. This is some high-octane gameplay. I'm excited to be casting it. You guys should be excited to be watching it. And here we go. Big moments coming in. Minions have spawned, and players starting their first battles. When they saved Ash, I'll have to watch the movie again. I haven't watched the movie in a long time. I haven't watched a Pokemon movie since I was a kid. I did see it in theaters, and I got a special Mew card that I still have in my binder. And it is a limited edition Mew Pokemon card that is actually relatively rare. You only got it if you went to the movies in the 90s and got it there. That was the only time you could get it. Okay, maybe it's not as rare as I thought. As two people immediately go, I also have that. Maybe it's not as rare as I originally thought. It sells for more now. I looked it up. It does sell for more now. I looked it up because it looked like the crazy card. I was like, this is a weird looking card. And I looked it up and it actually does sell for a little bit more now. It is a collector item. And right away, Shigeki, early game on the Ornn. We're going to have a fight here mid lane as well, as the Ornn has to flash away from the Kayle. Level 1 Kayle is aggressive, folks. Doug else, I have 2 of them. Gosh darn, it's really not rare then. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. One day, guys, I would love to go through my Pokemon cards with you guys. I have a big-ass binder full of very old Pokemon cards. I would love to show them to you guys. You guys can see if any of them are any good. I could use my other camera. We can point down so you guys can see what I'm looking at. The first edition ED Machamps and the original plastic wrap could only give them the starter pack. Ooh, nice. I'm not sure. I do have a Machamp. I'm not sure. Is Machamp the 4-armed one? Is Machamp the final guy with 4 arms? Yeah, that's Machamp. Machoke, Machamp, Machamp. Yeah, so I do. Yes, I have a really nice holographic Machamp. I'm not sure if it's ED. I'm not sure if it's first edition or not. It is It is pretty old, so it might be. We'll see. I think we have first editions. I think we have some first edition legendary birds. I think I have Zapdos, Arcuno, and Moltres, or at least Zapdos and Arcuno. I love the original 151. I definitely know the 151 Pokemon. If you guys ask me about Pokemon from the other regions, I can't tell you. Maybe a few of them, but I definitely know the original 151. And I also know, I know the starters from the second game, I think. The starters, I think I'll recognize. That's about it, though. And Thong taking some damage right here. Khalil on LeBlanc. Early aggression against the Azir. Interesting matchup mid. Azir versus LeBlanc. Whopper, number 1. Great Pokemon. Whopper. That's a very obscure one. Yeah. That's a weird favorite Pokemon, man. And Thong once again in danger. There's the Ignite. Cosmic Gator comes in. First blood goes to the Mundo. And LeBlanc, just the bane of any mid laner's existence. It is such a nasty champion to go against. Khalil making it look easy. Cosmic Gator quickly gets the shutdown. And the blue team take a 1-0 lead. Right? Dude, it's weirdly big now. Like, it's too big. This Pokemon craze is a little bit weird, honestly. It's grown-ass men making big deals over Pokemon cards. It's very weird. It's just scalpers. I'm not sure the scalping market just caused it. And right away, Chilliwack taking some damage. And we have a fight here happening bot side as Cosmic Gator with another gank. LRN going at Narichi, realizing it might be a lost fight already. Wants to get the support before he goes down. Cannot find the damage, and the blue team find their second kill. Another one goes to Cosmic Gator, and Mundo now 2-0. Early game, and not what you want to see if you are the red squad. I played the game when it first came out. I played in the mall. They had a big little tournament in the mall with my brother. I was like 6 years old. My brother was 8. And I was about to beat him. And then he cheated. And he beat me. And I will always remember it. He made an excuse to look at his deck. And then he moved his energy card to the top. So he pulled the energy card. And he was able to play it. And he won. And I remember watching him do it. And he had the lamest excuse for why he was allowed to look at his deck or something. He made up some BS excuse for him being allowed to look at his deck. And he was the older brother, so I had to deal with it. And right away, Shigeki taking on Ornn right now. But level 5 Kayle is not as strong as level 1 Kayle in a 1v1. Kayle really gets that early game advantage, level 1 and 2, but after that, she becomes pretty weak until she gets about level 11. So right now, Shigeki on the back foot as Ornn trying to put some pressure on the Kayle while she's weak. Humble Adam, what is going on, my man? Good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow, broski. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. We are having some fun playing some League of Legends, talking about some nonsense as well. It's not just casting right here, a little bonus. And Khalil finds the stun, but immediately Throng and Spectre are able to trade back at him. Shigeki pops the Divine Judgment onto Chilliwack. Can they find the play? Ornn going to use his Call of the Forge God. Doesn't need it, though, because the Kayle takes one too many shots. And a 3-0 lead here for the blue team. Gator farming pretty well, farming enemies at the moment. And LRN long-range damage against the blue team, but the red team behind on goal take their first Drake of the game. Dragon making the call, looks to be the right one. All the while, Mundo is going to take the red buff away from the Nocturne. Nocturne heading over the red side. He's going to find an empty jungle courtesy of Mundo. And Azir goes for the play, but Khalil was ready for it, dodging out the Emperor's Divide. Goes back in, has some stun. Throg doing some damage on a Khalil. Can they find the play? LeBlanc gets the solo. And Azir gets taken out by LeBlanc, one of my least favorite mid laners to play against. I think arguably the strongest 1v1 mid laner in the game, LeBlanc is. Absolute insane mobility, insane damage. And the blue team are going to start the game with a 4-0 lead. It should have been Kaborzu. I should have been. I remember everything about it, man. I remember so much about that moment. And then later that night, we went to my parents' friend's house, because that's what you did as a kid. You know, your parents would go to the friend's house, and you got to tag along because we were a child. They couldn't leave us home alone. And I left my Pokemon Pikachu. It fell out of the car, and it went on the ground, and it rained. And I hated it. My Pikachu card got ruined. I also remember that about that day. It was a bad day for Pokemon for me. It was my very first experience of Pokemon. Got my first pack, got my first loss, and lost my first card all on the same day. Void Grubs have spawned. 4-0 lead here for the blue team. Still sitting on a 2K gold lead. How did you ever recover? I know, right, Dark Alice? How did 6-year-old me live through that? That should have been the end. I would have shriveled up and died, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure I threw a fit. At 6 years old, I probably was crying about it. And Khalil is going to be pushed under lane. Azir doing a decent job farming, but Khalil is doing better. Has a nice wave. And Thong Inspector forced to back up right here. Just cannot find a good opening against the LeBlanc. Meanwhile, Narichi, a little bit of stun onto the red team as they're going to try to take out that ward. Narichi puts a deep ward into the red team's jungle. Able to see the jungler coming. Maybe see Thong Inspector coming to Vel. Narichi might be in trouble. Thong going for the play. Has the Emperor's Divide. And Lulu has to flash over the wall. Does get CC, but the ultimate's still going to connect. LRN does not have the damage. Narichi survives it. And good flash there by the Lulu. Red team unable to pick up their first kill. Great effort by the Azir. Chillawai teleports bot lane using the Call of the Forge God. Big knockup. But not a lot of damage as the red team are already flushly under tower. Blue team not even there to help out. And the Ornn, maybe a little bit of a mistake with that teleport ultimate. Not sure that was really worth it, to be honest. As the Kale now gets the free farm topside. And LRN looking at damage into reach right now. Zakdog is there to push him back. Khalil going to get caught in the jungle by Dragon. And the red team, they're going to be on the chase. Thong Inspector trying to find Khalil. But LeBlanc is just so hard to catch. That champion feels impossible to land a gank on. And Khalil gets out easily. 4-0 here for the blue team. Still a 2K gold lead. Hasn't got that much bigger. About 100 gold more. But nothing crazy. They did not like that master emo spam from Narichi. No, they did not. They got to punish that. He's having a little bit of fun with them. And the red team goes ahead and backs. The score looks bad, but like we said, the gold lead is staying the same. So red team have stabilized. They're not losing anymore now. They're trying to get a few objectives. They're trying to get their teams up ahead a little bit. Varus has a good late game. Azir has a good late game. And obviously, they have a Kale on their field. So this might be just a matter of waiting it out. This could just be a matter of just waiting for that Kale to get going. Shigeki at 94 CS is already starting looking good. Is already level 9 as well. 2 more levels, gets that big power boost. And level 16, it's essentially game over. So red team biding their time, waiting for their scalers to get big, as the blue team trying to keep the aggression up. They do not want to let this game get away from them. They want to stay in control. And it might be danger here as the red team 4 deep in the jungle right now, looking to get themselves their first or second objective of the game. Dragon is here. Mundo here as well, though. 4 members of the red team in the river. They can get themselves a scuttle crab. Nice vision, nice speed. No thoughts at the moment, Ludo. I really checked it out myself. It sounds kind of cool. I might check it out and see what it's all about. And Shigeki is in trouble as the orange chasing them down right now. Dragon under tower. The blue team looking for the kill. They're going to look at Dragon. Dragon to flash away. Some serious damage. LeBlanc has the ignite. Down goes the Nocturne. 5-0 lead for the blue team. And it is tough to take them down. And they're going to push the red team off this Drake. And it looks to secure them with themselves as ZachDog chasing LRN right now. Some serious damage there. LRN hits a big shot against Zach. Not enough damage yet, though. Someone tell Khalil to stop smurfing. It's just this champion is so strong. Finds the kill on Azir. And playing a mage into LeBlanc is just so unfun. Azir is feeling that right now. There's nothing you can do. She has so many dashes, you can't ever catch her out. And 114, 3-0. Khalil having himself a monster game at the moment. I'm not sure if it's going to be good. I don't think people realize that, like, old League is not great. Like, there's a reason that they changed League. There's a reason that they upgraded it and, like, changed the balance because it was unbalanced. They didn't make League worse over the years. I know people think they did, but, like, trust me, League is better than it used to be. You know, it's got more balance. It's got more options. I think in old League, there were just some champions that were so ridiculously broken that if you weren't playing them, you were trolling. We'll see. Again, I do not know what it's going to be like. We will see. If they bring back some champions like Mordekaiser with his ultimate, are they going to have Mordekaiser's old ultimate back? Can he start taking dragons again? Shigeki going to use that Divine Judgment, trying to find some damage, flashes away. Wants to get the kill, but the blue team are chasing. Shigeki cannot find the final shot. Mundo takes him down. Nocturne going to pop his paranoia, looking at the back line. Milio needs to run away right now. Lulu trying to run away. Narichi doesn't have flash this time. Dragon gets the shutdown. The red team finally on the board. And they do not want to stop chasing ZachDog. Going to dash out of the way, though. The red team find a kill, finally, courtesy of Nocturne ultimates. But they are still behind 7-1. Old Fiora needs to be brought back. 6 Tiamat Fiora. I'm not sure how that works. And Azir with a great ultimate, but Khalil, it does not matter if you ult him under tower. He has the dash to get out. Doesn't even need to use flash. Easy play there. Old Akali, like, you mean like she can juggle tower aggro now with her shroud? Like, that was busted. Is that back now? Her shroud now limits her for towers? That would be odd. Oh, I don't know Akali before that. The only Akali I know, the old Akali I know is the one that had her shroud that blocks tower shots. So she could essentially dive whenever she wanted to. Because she could just go in and out of shroud to get the tower aggro off again. Interesting. I'm going to check it out. All right, bot lane. ZachDog keeping the aggression up. Has the 20 CS lead against the Varus right now. So big plays here by ZachDog. Chilawi looking at Shigeki topside as well. Has some pressure. Going to get the knock up. Shigeki taking some damage, but wants to fight right back onto Chilawi. Here comes the blue team in spades. 4 members of the red team on topside. Narichi looking to dive in. Do they want to start a fight? Paranoia by the Nocturne. He's going to go onto the Lulu. Immediately has the Divine Judgment, courtesy the Kale. Does get CC, but not taking damage. Chillawai going to dash away. Cosmic Gated out front line for the squad. The call of the Forge God lands a knock up onto the Kale. Shigeki still trying to run away. Cosmic Gated goes down. A big shutdown for the Mundo on the Mundo. And Shigeki is not done chasing. Chillawai looking low as well. It's a double kill for Kale. The red team have found the fight they need. Khalil trying to run away, but Dragon gets the shutdown. It is just Lulu here left. Dong Inspector jumps forward. Double kill for Nocturne. Double kill for Kale. And the blue team are going to come back into this game with style. What a play right there. Absolute fight with the red team. I actually sent as a highlight. I wish I wasn't so tired. The red team would come back in this game. I'm not going to use that highlight, obviously. I was about to. I thought it was a good fight, but nope. Completely whiffed the end. The red team are going to come back. What a play right there. Shigeki with a double. Nocturne with a double. And the score now is a 600 goal difference. Red team is starting to go. I DMX. It was a solid cast till the very end. I literally said the wrong team name. I told you I'm going to be making mistakes like that all night. I'm making little mix-up like that all night long, guys. Chill out. We looking for the knock-up. Cannot find it. Shigeki and Dragon getting out of danger. 200 goal difference now for the teams. Red team with the comeback fight. Feeling good. Big damage or big kills onto the right players. Nocturne on Dragon playing Nocturne. He's going to be a beast. He is a grandmaster player in this game. And obviously, Kale getting a few kills at a few levels is never a bad thing for your team. Thank you, DMX. Appreciate you clipping that, brother. Making sure my mistake lives on. AP Sign was a mid-lane menace. I'm excited to see all these crazy comps. Nocturne goes in with the paranoia. The Lulu has to pop the wild growth on herself. And decent play by Dragon. Narichi already used the ultimate in the red team. They're going to secure a Drake right here as the Drake is going to spawn. They immediately start it. And the blue team, do they want to push them off? 5 members of the red team on this Drake. Ornn pushing topside. It's going to be a 5v4 if they decide to fight. Khalil taking a little bit of pressure from the Azir. And Cosmic Gator tries to go in, but does not get there in time. The smite lands. Down goes the Dragon. And a teleport topside to try to stop this Ornn from continually pushing. Kale goes top. Gets here with plenty of time. And not a bad play there by the red team. They get another Dragon. They do not lose a top tower. They do lose a mid tower, however. Khalil grabs that blue buff from the enemy jungle. Good job by Cosmic Gator to grab that. And the red team, once again, are down a ton of gold. They came back and they were 300 gold behind, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they're once again 2.5k gold behind. So towers and plates for the blue team seem to be stacking up quickly. I thought it was a close game, and it still feels like a close game because of this Kale and Nocturne. But the blue team, with some really good macro here in just about 2 minutes, absolutely just shoves the gold right back up. Dragon 146 CS 3-1. Mundo 141 CS 3-1. Both jungles performing well. And here comes the paranoia onto the Ornn. Big damage there. Shigeki here as well. Ornn tries to dash away, but Dragon has him. That's going to be the flee. The stop is there. The Kale just pumping in auto attacks. Level 14 Shigeki. This Kale is getting going. 175 CS. That is going to be a disaster. Zakard finds Ione going to dash in. Has to transcend oneself. Takes down the Milio. And a 1-for-1 trade here for both teams. As the Nocturne going to back and leave the Kale alone versus the Mundo and Narichi. I'm not sure Kale is big enough yet. Turns your attention towards Narichi instead. Wants to get the kill on Lulu. Lulu's going to use Wild Growth. Narichi, Shigeki cannot get the fight. Cosmic Gator chasing him down. Cosmic gets the shutdown. Has to pop the maximum dosage, but the blue team take down the Fed Kale. And a big play for them. They're going to hold on to that gold lead. Kale not quite there yet, but you can tell that she is getting close to that 2v1 fight. Narichi going to get caught out by Dragon. Mundo leaves the support alone, and Dragon gets the kill. Lulu pays the price, 11-8. Nocturne 4-1. Grandmaster Nocturne is getting going, showing us why he is so high ranked. Khalil over the wall, finds Ionia. Big damage there, but Thong Inspector quickly pushes him away. Blue team just out macroing right now, the red team. Gold lead getting even bigger. Now at 3.4k gold. It is really starting to rise at the moment. Blue team just finding a lot of CS. Yunara 213. Mundo looking good. The LeBlanc 4-1. And objectives, minions, and plates are starting to stack up here for the blue team as they want to snowball this lead into something more. Their team comp is not the most insane late game. They have the Mundo, they have the Ornn, which helps out every team late game. Ynar is a solid late game champion as well, but I'm not sure any of them compare to a Kayle late game. I think that Shigeki on this Kayle might be the difference maker, and it feels like it's a matter of time before she starts taking over the game. Level 15 already, one more level to that big break point. And Kayle thinks about shoving this wave, but she's going to sit in the bush for a second and let the wave shove me back to her. Red team looking at a Scuttle Crab right now. Dragon is there as Cosmic Gator joins the play. Bought the DVD Collector's Edition. What are you talking about, Zaxxon Phone? Of what? Not beta? I have a console kid. Didn't have a PC till 17. I was a console kid too, Big Alex. I was an Xbox guy myself growing up. I was not a PC gamer until Skyrim. I literally got a game PC to play modded Skyrim. That's the sole reason I got a massive game PC. Was to play super modded Skyrim. And Cosmic Gator looking at Dragon right now. Can he find the play? Dragon's going to pop that spell shield. Great job there by the Nocturne. Gets out easily. Ionia maybe not so lucky. A lot of damage by Cosmic Gator. They're going to throw in the plays. Ionia looking low. They have the heals, but it's not enough. Yunara gets the shutdown. Blue team find other kills. LeBlanc takes down the Varus. Shigeki is doing their own thing topside. Level 15. Kayle needs one more level to really get going. I have the DVD Collector's Edition of League of Legends. Oh, good to know. Gotcha. Thank you, Zaxxon. Dragon with a big ultimate, realizes which clone is which, goes immediately after the right one. Khalil trying to run away, but Dragon has some speed, going to use his smite. And Khalil in trouble as Shigeki joins the play. Khalil tries to flash, has another R. And this is such a weird play right here. Khalil might be in trouble over the wall. Shigeki is there. There's the wild growth by Lulu, and Khalil still is escaping. This is what I mean. LeBlanc is so annoying to go against. And I think Khalil is going to get out as the Shigeki gets taken out. Who likes playing against that champion? That is so busted. It's so many dashes. Hangster recruiting for ranked 5s, guys. Is that starting up? Is that starting up? Maybe the 5th game, Booney. Maybe after next game. Maybe the final game of the night will be ranked. We're going to do one more game after this, and we'll see how it goes in here. I am getting tired, guys. I really just want to do a quick little fun bonus stream just as a way to get some newcomers in here. We had a good little post today, so we got a lot of newcomers from the post and the social media posts as well. So wanted to make sure anyone who was new to the channel got a chance to play. We are going to play another game after this, so if you're new, please stick around. We got more games coming up. But I have had a very long week. I'm running off very little sleep. I'm feeling myself really start to shut down. Booney says he wants to play, Hangster. I'm not sure how ranked 5s is. I'm not sure exactly what it entails. And some damage here as the Nocturne in danger right now. He's going to get out. LRN chasing down Chalawi. Khalil there as well. Shigeki joins the battle, and Shigeki level 16 now. The Kayle is getting going. LRN gets the kill on Chalawi. And the red team have their level 16 Kayle ready to fight. That is going to be a difference maker in all of these battles. Wait, do you really have a League of Legends CD? Is that for real? Is that really a thing? No way. Can you take a picture and post it in Discord? I want to see it. And Shigeki has the ultimate, going to take down LeBlanc. Big play there. The Kayle is going in. Double kill onto the Lulu as well. Cosmic Gator is next. The red team chasing down the Baron. Nocturne gets the smite. Kayle gets the Mundo. And the red team with a triple kill on their Kayle and a Baron. Massive play for them. That is absolutely huge. And the blue team, I think they realize that disaster just struck. They are only 2 kills ahead. The gold lead is now in the red team's favor. And Kayle is level 17, 6-4. It was a matter of time. Ornn going to use that call of the Forge God, land a double knockup, but only has Zac out here with him. Can he dash in? Big knockup as Azir's going to put down the passive. And Throng throwing Ornn under the tower, not doing a ton of damage though. Zakdog looking low, but they cannot find the finishing play. Chalawi dashes out to his teammate, and no one goes down as Shigeki, being an absolute nuisance, shut down for Khalil. He still has the damage to take down Shigeki. Shigeki, without ultimate, was not expecting that burst damage from the LeBlanc. So broken, right? And has her Shadow Flame upgraded as well. LeBlanc looking very strong this game. Ludens and Shadow Flame working on a Rabadon's. She is going to hit very hard. Red team might want to consider buying some magic resist. Kale, Banshees is not a bad idea. Says she is thinking about it. But Kale gonna pick up a Rabadon's? LeBlanc finishes her Rabadon's. And bot lane goes Ornn. Blue team, 100 gold difference, 27 minutes into the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a very close high elo game as expected. These guys play well together. Shigeki looking at Cosmic Gator right now. Gets the Scuttle Crab, now chasing after the Mundo. Thong is here as well. The Azir trying to find the play, throwing a little bit of damage. Cosmic Gator turns back around, but the red team 5 deep in the river are going to be tough to fight through. And LeBlanc going for a gank opportunity. He is waiting in the bush. Can he spot out the Varus? Can one-shot the Varus if he can get close enough? Or the Milio, I'm pretty sure. And Khalil has to get rid of some vision, just waiting for his opportunity to dive in. The red team playing smart. They have a Baron objective, or a Baron buff right now. Waiting for this dragon to spawn. Do they want to try to go for a fight right here in this river? Mundo chasing Kale away. I think Kale might be able to beat the Mundo in a 1v1, though. That is right, Zaxmophone. Magic Resist is very effective against LeBlanc. And Khalil diving in, gets stunned though, has to dash away immediately. Thongaspec going for the play, has the Emperor's Divide, only lands onto one. Divine Judgment used onto the Azir. He goes down immediately, but Kale takes down the Lulu. Cosmic looking at Shigeki right now. Shigeki gets the kill, a double kill for the Kale. And each team losing 2, but Shigeki is alive, and that means the red team probably have the advantage here. As both junglers send back. Does the Ornn want to dive in right now? Khalil going to use the ultimate, use the warp gate over the wall, looking for the kill. Wants to find Ione. Ione's going to heal herself though. Khalil has to run away. Ornn, Chilliwack looking at Shigeki, gets the takedown. The blue team find the fight as Yanara joins the play. Down goes the Milio, gets the Varus as well, and the blue team with a sliver of health. Ornn comes across as a hero. What a play right there. Great job by the Ornn. A statement game by Khalil. He comes over the wall, finds the shutdown. Ornn stops the dragon being taken, gives himself a chance. And that is 3 Drakes now for the blue team with a 2.5k gold advantage. What was that Ornn damage? Absolutely nutty. What a galaxy brain move. I would have stayed as LeBlanc. I wouldn't have stayed as LeBlanc. Yeah, you have not met Khalil. He is a gamer for sure. He is a hell of a good player. Having himself a solid game right here. Sorry guys, nose itches. Not sure if my cat or what. Got cat here in my room. Khalil gonna find Azir. Cannot find the CC and has to dash away immediately. Knows that as soon as he missed that chain, did not want to fight that. Khalil gapping high elo. He's having himself a great game. Don't get me wrong, Azir is doing fine. He doesn't have a lot of kills, but he's farming great. He's helping his team out with assists. This is a close game. This is a really close game. Hard, it's good to see Indian, by the way. Kale trying to run away right now. The blue team maybe trying to go for a chase right here. Narichi is going to get seen immediately by the Kale Shigeki. Gets rid of that vision immediately, and Khalil is now looking for a possible play. Wants to go for Dragon instead, but gets caught out. Shigeki sees some vision. Khalil taking a lot of damage. Shigeki chasing him down. Khalil looking low. There's the ultimate. And can they find the right play? LeBlanc has to go golden. Shigeki flashing away from the Mundo. Might have the damage of Mundo staying alive. The maximum dosage is going to be enough to save his life. Cosmic Gator takes down Shigeki. And the red team are in trouble as the blue team are looking for the fight right now. Aroni getting low. Cosmic Gator still getting health. LeBlanc finds a double over the wall. And the blue team with 3 big kills. That Baron is free. What a fight. What a bait by Mundo and LeBlanc. Works out perfectly. Mundo making it look easy, pops that maximum dosage, chases after the Fed Kale, somehow able to fight through as Dragon wants a steal right now, but Khalil is there. They have the CC, lots of damage onto the Nocturne, and Nocturne unable to steal that Baron, has to let it go. Blue team find a winning fight, find a Baron, they take the goal lead right back. 700 damage auto for Mundo, right? But hey, I mean, you got to understand, look what Mundo's building. 0 damage items. He's got Heartsteel and Spirit Visage and Armor Boots and Bramble Vest. Of course there's a ton of damage. Why wouldn't he? I guess he does have the Hydra. I guess he has the Hydra. Titanic Hydra, it is damage. But everything else is relatively tankiness. It has little bonus damage stuff Heartsteel does, but everything else is pretty much just tanks. I said except for Hydra. I said except for Hydra. It's just Mundo's gross. He's just gross. So much AD. Yeah. The fact that he can do more damage with his auto than an ADC can do with their auto is just weird. It's just weird. And Chilawi just going to walk in, grab some Crystalline Overgrowth. And Chilawi, I think, is taking some tower shots as the Nocturne going to use that Paranoia. They find some damage. Orange trying to get out. The knockup is going to connect. But Thong and Spencer not going to let him go. Going to throw him back into the jungle. And a good Emperor's Divide leaves Chilawi running for his life as the Nocturne has the chase. Chilawi trying to dash out. No blast going for Chilawi. And Dragon, I think, is going to get this kill as the Owen. I don't think he has the speed to run away from this player. A little bit more dash is going to get a fuse. Kale gets a kill on the Blanc, and the red team find 2 big kills. A big shutdown for Kale. Good play right there. Lots of extra gold as the Blanc finally gets taken out. The red team are going to find 2 clutch kills. And do they want to do anything else? Kale going to use that teleport to back into base, so no teleport for this Dragon. I'm not sure I love that TP from Kale because there was going to be no, and Nocturne just walks in and steals it. Nocturne walking into the pit, finds the smite. He goes down in the process, but 3 Drakes apiece. No soul for the blue team, and Shigeki has joined the play. They have the damage. Shigeki trying to take down Cosmic Gator, but the maximum dosage might be too much. A massive polymorph by Narichi is going to give a triple kill for the Mundo, make it a quadra kill. What a play! Huge play by Narichi. The polymorph was absolutely perfect, and the blue team have an ace. Can they end the game right here? They have Baron, they have Mundo. This might be game over. What an ending! 27 seconds, Mundo and Baron. I think this is game over, folks. Nocturne back in 20 seconds. Absolute insanity at the end there. Narichi saves the day with the polymorph. I thought Kale was going to take over that fight, but the blue team, 35 minutes in, level 18 Mundo, are going to close out CFC game number 4. Game number 3. Really exciting game, you guys. Another exciting one. Really good stuff, everybody. Really good stuff, you guys. Absolute awesome games. That was fun. I'm glad it was. Hell yeah. All right, we can do an MVP vote. Highlights a little bit lacking tonight because I'm not on top of that. Highlights are a little bit lacking tonight because I am not at all on top of it. Oh, my bad. Give me a second. All right. Bump. Let's do this. What are you? What? Why? Why do these? I don't get it. Let's do this, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's kick some butt. I got filled mid and counterpicked by LeBlanc. That is such a nasty matchup, dude. Dude, LeBlanc is one of my least favorite players to go into as a mage. There was no chance. You had a good start, man. Really good play on the Azir. Almost got the kill, but you saw you try to use that Emperor's Divide. He can just dash out of the way so easily. Really tough matchup for you, man. Not a whole lot you can do against LeBlanc. That's why I ban her every game. LeBlanc is my most banned champion. I hate the champion with a passion. He clapped me. Hey, happens to the best of us, man. Way to keep a positive attitude and just try again. Lots of CFC games to come in the future. And in fact, I think that game did record at least. That game did record. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more games to play. CFC custom game. Actually, let's do an MVP vote while I set that thing up. Do we have the 5v5s? Do we have 5v5s? That's not 5v5s in this game. All right, no 5v5s in that game right now. If you guys want to post the stats, I need the stats, though. You guys have to, I do not get a copy of the stats. You guys have to post them. Congratulations, by the way, to the Red Squad, I believe, right? No. Blue team won. Blue team won. Yeah. Was blue team on? Yeah, blue team did win. I'm sorry. Guys, my bad. Blue team did win. Absolutely. They got that final victory. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and here are the stats. We got ourselves a final stat number. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get yourself an MVP vote before we do this game number 4. We are going to take a real quick screenshot of these stats so you guys can see them. And let's go ahead and do this. Bam. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Let me go ahead and get you guys the choices real quick. Got to start that poll, in fact. MVP poll for this game. We had Ornn looking big. We had Dr. Mundo looking pretty solid. We had LeBlanc, absolutely insane damage. We had Yanara as that ADC performance, big numbers as well. And then last but not least, Lulu with some absolutely clutch saves. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Here are the stats, you guys. Happens, GG's, exactly, man. Damn straight. It happens. Only option was to go Rabadons and shred him, but I couldn't scale far enough. You got close. If you were new, guys, you should have let us. I'm so sorry if you guys were new and did not get your guaranteed role. I will try to make up for it next time. If you are new, you're supposed to get your role guaranteed. That being said, with so many new people today, it's a little bit challenging, but I will make up for it. I will get you a guaranteed role at some point, promise you. Matt Happiness with the sub. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That is amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want a guaranteed champ for a game. I don't mind the role. I want a guaranteed champ. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I can only give you a guaranteed role. They might ban you out. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. Congratulations, by the way, to LeBlanc and Mundo. It looks like LeBlanc getting themselves an MVP performance. Well done to Khalil. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 4. The lobby is open. Let's go ahead and see who wants to hop on in. No delay, tournament draft. If you have not played yet, you can hop in automatically. If you have played yet already, hold on joining. This lobby is supposed to be, let's see what the signups and what the role order is. It's supposed to be gold plat. Let's see if we can do gold plat. We will have emeralds join if we need. Let's do gold plat right now and see if emeralds can join if they need. So Arrow, give me 1 second. You can probably join Arrow, but give me 1 second. We got gold plats in here. Mikey, hop on in. If you have not played yet, you can absolutely play. Oh, have you already played, Mikey? You played tonight, right? Dark Alice, I absolutely can. You played one. You played one. And Zerazath, you can hop on in for sure. You are brand new. Hop on in. Mikey, I think you're new tonight. Go ahead and hop on in, Mikey, as well. Neo's Flair, you gave up your spot, so you get a guaranteed spot as well. Mikey, I'm going to give you a second game. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for sticking around and having fun. Yo, add Ashford. I played one. There's not enough room. I will play as well. It's my first night here. Add Ashford. Why don't you hop in for the second game as well? Why don't you hop in for the second game as well? Zukaku, we're going to hold off on you, man. I'm going to have to raise you to Emerald, brother. You're kind of kicking a little too much ass. You're smurfing on folks. What rank are you supposed to be, Zukaku? Are you currently gold? We got to raise your rank a little bit. Because you are just smurfing on people the last 3 games, I think. You're still silver 4? All right, we got to raise you to at least gold, I think, at least. Plat, maybe? Yeah. It's out of hand, bro. Your CS is nuts. Your CS is insane. Your KDA is insane. Your movement is insane. That freaking flash bush play on Olaf for the 2v1 last game. No silver plays like that. You're way better than silver. You got to play more ranked, man. That was more the Kane misplaying. It looked pretty fancy. We're going to raise you a few ranks, Zukaku. Not too much. We're going to raise it a few and see how it goes. If it's a problem, we'll go back down, all right? I'm not going to go Emerald. Don't worry. If you're silver 4, I'll go up by a little bit. We'll see how it goes, and we'll adjust by there. But I do think I think you're being a little, I think you're a little strong, man. I got to be honest. I think you're a little strong for silver. I don't think you're smurfing. I just don't think you play rank enough to get your actual rank. All right? I just don't think you play ranked enough to have an actual rank because you are kicking some serious butt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fill this lobby up. Like I said, is there anyone else who is new to the channel? I am dumb. I think I see it's capital CFC. You might not know the password. Capital CFC if it asks you for a password. Capital CFC if it asks you for a password. Get your butts in. If you guys would like to play one more time, if you are gold or platinum, hop on in. If you are emerald, give me 1 second because we're going to try to do another game for emeralds next. So if you are emerald, give me 1 second. Arrows here. He might be able to play. We might have to do a mixed game last. So we might go ahead and get emeralds in here also. This might be gold, plat, emerald. So a little bit of a game for you golds. For you gold folks, it's gonna be a little bit challenging, I think. I'm low emerald 4, but I'm still down to play another. Let's go ahead and we're gonna add a little bit of emeralds in this game. If it's too lopsided, we'll get them out. But Kariba, go ahead and hop on in as well. Kariba, let's get you in here. And do we get the other player in here also? And who else do we got? Zerazath. Have you figured out a way in? Are you in? If you have not figured out a way out in Zerazath, let me know. Legend of Shuruma. Is that you? Top GPT is in here as well. Welcome back. I am Shuruma. Got you. Legends of Shuruma. Good to have you in here. Math Happiness. Have you played yet? Math, if you have not played yet, we're definitely going to get you in here. If you have not played, you get a guaranteed spot. You get a guaranteed spot for you not playing. Guys, this was literally, guys, I did this, honestly, yes, on Tuesday, Thursday, once you get your guaranteed game, that's it. You got your guaranteed game. You don't get a second guaranteed game. However, this Friday is a bonus stream. It is a way to welcome all the newcomers from the social media posts. We have a lot of newcomers from the social media posts today, so I wanted to welcome them, make sure they get a chance to play CFC. That is why they're going to get possibly a second game. I know it's a little unfair. It's still on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Newcomers only get one. However, today was always planned to be a little bit of a welcoming for all the new people. If we got a big post on the social media, we were going to always have a big welcoming for the newcomers, and that's what today is. So just a heads up. If you see, yeah. This is not going to be a normal thing. The newcomers are not going to get a guaranteed 2 games on a normal day. However, today was a very special day. It was post day. I only do about 1 post every other month or so I don't do post very much. So I really wanted to make sure that if it kicked off, then it got the newcomers ready to play. All right. Do we have anyone in chat who has not played yet who would like to, real quick? Do we have anyone in chat who has not played yet that would like to? We have 2 emeralds in this game. We are going to need to definitely split them up. But I might need to replace them if we have a plat or gold that is not played yet. My Friday is my only day off. Absolutely. I would like to play, but I don't qualify. Tui, we're going to do a mixed game after this. So if you want to play the mixed game, we'll get you in there. We're going to do a mixed game after this to end the night, I think. Let's go ahead and do this game, though. Ghibli, what's going on? It's good to see you. I'd like to play your gold 3. Hot Cup of Tea would like in. He is gold 3. Is there anyone about to play their second game tonight? Zaxmophone, you have not played yet, have you? Neo's Flare has not played yet, have you? Dark Alice has played. Top GTP. Dark Alice, have you played already? Dark Alice has played. Priestess, this would also be your second. Have you played Dark Alice? Have you played or not? You have not. Okay, I'm so sorry, Dark Alice. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. I promise you not. She has not. Dark Alice has not played yet. Fantastic. Okay, so we got Top GPT and Priestess. You guys, we are going to have another game. Top GPT, is there any possible way that you could wait for the next game? It's going to be a mixed game. You can play in that one. Can I ask you to hop out so we can have hot cup of tea in this one? Thank you, Top GPT. We got another game coming up after this. You get a guaranteed spot. Hot cup of tea. Hop on in. Get your butt in here. Let's do this. Math Happiness, thank you for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. We are going to do one game after this. It will be mixed. One game after this. It will be mixed. Whoever just Top GPT, you get a guaranteed game. Thank you for stopping out. Very kind of you. And if you want to go ahead and if you want to add me as a friend, I do give away riot points as well. DeQuay, what is going on, man? Good to have you in here. What rank are you, DeQuay? We're gonna have you join this game or possibly the next game, which is gonna be a mixed game. What's happening? How do you join? You just simply hang out. I know Top GP played today. It's his first game. I know it's his first day though. All right, hop on in. Hot cup of tea. Join the game, my man. Let's do it. DeQuay, what is going on? Good to have you in here. You're good, but no worries, man. All good. Just trying to make it fair. I get it. But I'm just letting you guys know there is a little bit of preferential treatment for the newcomers today, guys. I apologize if you think it's unfair. It is a bonus stream. I do what I want on Fridays. You are platinum. That is all right. We got gold. We got platinum. Let's go ahead and I kind of want to get Arrow in the next game because he's the only Emerald in here. We can do a ranked game if Arrow dips. I hate to say this. If Arrow goes next game, we can do a ranked game. But that's up to Arrow. It's up to you, Arrow. Do you want to dip and play next game so we can do rank this game? Arrow is on plat 4. You're right. You're plat 4. Okay, let's go ahead and get someone. Mikey, is this your second game? Neo's Flare. Neo Flare. No, Neo, you're in. Neo, you're in. You left out last time. You're in, Neo. I'm not gonna kick you out, bro. No way. You're in here, bro. Yeah. Neo says he can play next one. All right, fair enough. DeQuay, hop on in. I'm gonna let Neo play next one, and while he's doing that, I'm also DeQuay, hop on in. The name of the game is CFC Game 4. Capital CFC is the password. And while he is doing that, we are going to give ourselves Neo's Flare some good old-fashioned sportsmanship riot points for being such a kind sport and hopping out this game. We do this occasionally. If you guys would like some sportsmanship riot points for hopping out, make sure you friend request me. You got to be friends with me for at least a week before I can gift you riot points. So make sure you have a friend request with me. I'm not going to show you guys my PayPal information. Nope, I'm giving you some riot points, Neo Flare. That's non-negotiable. You're getting some riot points. You've been a very good sport. I want to say thank you for doing that. I know that you guys might not care about it. Some of you guys might get upset when you have to stop out. Some of you guys might hop out and really not care. Who cares? You know, it's a one game. I'll hop out for a game. Not a big deal. But either way, I'm going to give you some riot points for being such a good sport. I will not. Nice try, Big Castro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys, you can find some of my Pigo. Here's some PayPal information for you. You guys can use that PayPal information if you want. There you go. Use that stuff. Capital CFC. Capital CFC is the password. All right, we got a mixed game coming up after this, folks. This is going to be the second to last game of the night, most likely. Most likely the second to last game tonight because I am tired. We have had ourselves a very long week, a very fun week. Dark Alice, by the way. Massive shout out to Alice. You are absolutely epic. Thank you for the support this week. I really, really appreciate that. Obviously, Zolfire as well, if you are still in here. Thank you for the support this week. Thank you for the epic nights. And we've had, I think we had 5 gifted subs by somebody else tonight, didn't we? I swear we had a big gift as well tonight. Is Squeakums with the prime sub, Solo Q with the prime sub, Rhino Kung with the 5 gifted subs. I knew he had it in there. Thank you, Rhino, as well for the epic night tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get these players in the system, shall we? A lot of you guys are probably already in there. Let's go ahead and fill out the lobby. Arrow, check. Simon, check. I will do your roles in a second. I will give you, and depending on what team you are on, depending on what channel you join, Alcatraz. Depending on what team you are on, depending on what channel you join. So team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. But wait for us to go ahead and get this into the system. Legend of Shurima. And you are going to be Platinum 3. How is Zaximophone not in the system? That seems weird. Zaximophone, have you really never played a CFC game this season yet? I mean, I guess some folks really can't play until Fridays. I know a lot of people are not able to play unless on Fridays, so I guess that makes sense. It was really weird that you're not in the system already. Tree Branch. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, Tree Branch. Can I get a hello in stream chat real quick from Tree Branch? And I think Alcatraz is just a Quay, I believe. Can I get a hello from Tree Branch and a hello from Alcatraz? I just need to know who you guys are real quick in league chat. We got to connect the league name to the Twitch name or YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, that's fine as well. All right, and Tree Branch are going to be Plat 4. I've just been watching late. Was Axel inside to have you play a game? Hot Cup is Alcatraz. Fantastic. Sounds good. And I think Tree Branch mains Malk. Tree Branch, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you real quick if you don't mind? DeQuay is Tree Branch. Got you so much. I think it's all I need to know. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Perfect. We need to link the Twitch name to the league name. Makes it a little easier for our record keeping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. And now we're going to do the rolls. Do exactly what Mikey just did. Do exactly what Mikey just did. Just give me your 2 rolls. You don't have to give me any extra information. Just tell me your rolls. Mikey says jungle mid, herd. Please do what Mikey just did. If you want to change your rolls, if your rolls are correct, just leave them the same. Mid support, arrow, mid support. Again, if your rolls are already correct, you don't need to say anything. Jungle ADC, Alcatraz, jungle ADC, jungle ADC, got it. Priestess, ADC mid. 80 again. If your rolls are correct, don't worry about saying anything. Legend Shurima, jungle ADC, jungle ADC, got it. Zaximophone, mid top. Tree Branch, top support. Beautiful. All right, anyone else? If I missed you, type it again because I don't see anything else. If I missed you, please type it again. I'm going to give you all 15 seconds. If no one says anything, I'm going to save it, and we're going to start creating these teams. Taking a look at the league chat. Don't see anyone say anything. No one wants to change their roles. Find your name. Find your roles. Make sure your roles are correct. If they are incorrect, let me know now. All right, here we go. Let's do this. If you guys, yep. All right, here we go. Create the teams, and here are the squads. Let's go team 1 on a team 1 side, team 2 on a team 2 side, and you are going to join your Discord as well. Let's go and hop onto your teams, folks. Most likely the second last game of the night. It's already almost 8 o'clock. I was not planning on going to 9 o'clock tonight, but you guys get that. Oh, my God. I'm supposed to play another game tonight. I'm really going to go to 10 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock. Damn it, it's a long stream again. You guys, I love y'all, but you're killing me. We got to do one more game because I got people in here wanting to play. But we are done after that. I didn't realize it's already 8. We're gonna go past 9 again. It's just long. It's 4 hours, first off. It's definitely been 4 hours. 3 hours, 50 minutes, closer to 4. And after yesterday's 7.5 hour stream. But I am Balik. But I am, man. All right, Team 1, Dark Alice, Alcatraz, please hop on a Team 1 for me. Alcatraz, please hop on a Team 1. Newcomers, you should be guaranteed your roles if you want them. Mikey, you have already played today. Ooh, Alcatraz and the Legend of Shurima both want jungle. They both want bot. You guys, whatever one of you do not get your role, you will get a guaranteed role next game. I can't both give you jungle. Priestess, you might be switching up to... Arrow can go ADC. Priestess can go mid. That actually is doable. If you guys want to do that, that gives Legend bot. That gives Arrow support. That gives Priestess mid. They each get their secondary. None of them get their main. It's up to you guys. You guys are adults. You can figure it out. But it's up to you guys. Hop in your voice chats. Figure out what you like to do. All right, game number 4. Second to last game of the night, guys. It has been a fun one. Let's do this. Oh, God. Ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of comment on this? I don't know why I'm not allowed to comment. Discord? All right, guys. Someone's got to restart the client real quick. No big deal, guys. What did you guys just type, by the way? The neighbor barber got in town, caught dealing drugs yesterday. I've been going to this dude for 10 years. Never knew he cut hair. Diamond gains soon. What's up, Hit? How you doing, man? It's good to have you in here. I think you might have just missed it. We are doing a mixed game next, though. If you want to hop in that game, you are more than welcome to. Team 2 is ready as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I will get this returned in a second. Give me 1 second. All right, folks. It is time for some CFC action. It's all right. Your teams are irrelevant. You guys are on the right squads. We're going to start confirm these teams, and it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. Let's see what these players can do. Game time, folks. Picks and bans underway. Game number 4. Let's do it. And give me 1 second while the ban. I apologize. I do have to type something out.
Learn from your mistakes.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
I have more important matters to attend to.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Time for some good old-fashioned picks and bans. Let's have some fun. We got Riven and LeBlanc off the field. They do not want to say LeBlanc again. And Bessa and Rise are going to see bans as well. Legend of Shreem. We got some newcomers on each team right now. Legend of Shreem making their first appearance here. Alcatraz making the first appearance in CFC. Priestess, a CFC newcomer, with their second game tonight. As Nocturne gets banned out. Third and final ban. Phase 1, Team 2. Got rid of Mbessa, got rid of Rise. Who else do they want to remove? And it looks like Morgana is going to get banned off the field. Another Kale game, and it's Arrow playing Kale. My bad. I didn't know the camera was on. Honestly, I had to type something too. Anyways, I was on the other screen replying to some comments real quick. Another Kale game. Here we go. Kale, Cassante, Thresh, Team 1. Team 2 grab up the Shen, the Malk, and the Singed. So some serious CC there from team number 2 already. And we are on to our next set of bans. Team number 2 on the clock right here.
Shall I turn in my badge
And
rifle
Caitlyn
as well?
gonna get banned off the field right there. Team number 1 with their picks or their bans right now. ADC pool is shrinking.
I assure you, I am quite patient.
You have the heart of a weakling.
Alcatraz ready to ban out. This is the NA server. What's going on, Poro Herda? It's good to have you in here. I'm a little distracted for this pick ban phase, but don't worry. We're going to get involved, guys. It is good to see you, Poro. Welcome to the channel. If you would like to play, you are more than welcome to. We have lots of fun games happening all day long. They banned my Morgan. I already played lots of Annie games today. Sorry, Arrow. Gotta go with Kale. And I've seen you play Kale before, Arrow. You've actually beat the crap of me out with Kale before. In the mid lane, I remember it. One of my few CFC games. You decided to rock Kale into my Echo. And it was terrible. You got very, very fed. And it was a little my fault. Kaisa getting selected by Priestess. So ADC making a fun selection with the Kaisa to go along with the Thresh. So 2 newcomers in the bot lane. Legend of Shurima and Priestess. Alcatraz with the final pick of Team 1. Sees the majority of the comp they're going into. They have to pick, I believe, a jungler. And it's going to be Olaf on the field. Great jungle pickup right there to go against that Nunu. I'm very familiar with Kale. Echo MU. Yeah, you kicked my butt. I mean, I don't think you killed me a bunch. I don't think you. But you just outscaled me hard. You just outfarmed hard, and you were way bigger by like the 15-minute mark. But I'm not sure if you killed me. I'm not sure if you soloed me. I might have soloed you. I usually can solo Kale as Echo. Usually I can solo Kale before level 6 as Echo. It's not a bad matchup for Echo before level 6. It's honestly not a bad matchup for Echo up to level 11. Level 11 when it starts to get rough because you just can't do enough damage fast enough. Team 2 has health, I guess. Team 1's comp is disgusting. Team 2, I guess, has some health, maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. We are definitely nearing the end of stream. We're at 4 hours already. We're going to go around 6 hours tonight, but we are hitting the end. It has been a great, fun stream. We got another game after this. If you guys are trying to play, please stick around. However, the casting is going to be a little bit quieter for the remainder of the night. I have casted about 10 games in the last 2 days. I am starting to feel my limit. My voice is starting to get a little scratchy, and we're going to have some fun. I'm going to do as much commenting as I can, but just a heads up for the new folks. We're going to try to save our voice and make sure Tuesday and Thursday we come back strong, just like you guys saw in that Reddit clip. We like to scream and shout and bring some hype to these games. However, this late at night, after it's this long of a week, we are definitely a little tired, having some good fun still. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You're going to have 2 minutes to make a bet. It is going to be the second to last prediction. If you guys want to make one, get your Cal coins ready, folks. Get your Cal coins ready. Who is winning this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 2 minutes starts now. Here we go. Pawn in the house. What is up, girl? It's good to see you. I would like to, but I'm on EU. Poro, join the Discord, and we are going to do EU games on Tuesday and Thursday, right when we start the stream at about 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So join the Discord, get involved. Make sure you let us know you're in the EU so I can ping you. All the EU folks I can ping at once. But Poro, if you want to play, get involved. We do EU games. Samurai Jack says, let's go Tree Branch, playing the Mauk right here. We got Simon and Tree Branch going against Priestess and Legend of Shurima. It's one game. It's one game. Yeah, no, it's the first game, and then we go back to NA. Just because we have mostly NA folks, and it gets late it gets super late in EU by the time like 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. It's already like midnight there. So, no, we do one game for EU, and then it's NA for the rest of the games. Yep. So if you want to come by and watch an EU game, it is fun to watch, though. They really do some crazy things. EU players are different. They play different champions in different lanes. They really have some weird stuff. And also, I hate to say it, I feel like their plat is a little better than our plat. After seeing both like Elos play, their plat players possibly could beat our plat players. I hate to say it. I mean, I love me some NA. I root for NA, but I've watched them both play now a lot. And it feels like EU has a little bit better skill set in the lower elos. Thresh with a critical error. That is all right. We're going to figure that out. We're going to fix it. Not a big deal. If we need to reset the lobby, we can. Vindication. That's right, says Poro. Vindication. I'm just saying from my personal standpoint of what I've seen. All right. I'm just saying, when I do a low elo game, we have a bunch of gold and platinum players in EU. It does not feel like I'm watching a gold plat game like what I'm used to when I watch one here. Yes, we can pause for him. We'll see what happens. Right now, you guys are looking at a screenshot. Just a heads up. Right now, you guys are actually looking at a screenshot. I am in the game. I am loaded into the game right now. I leave this screen up so you guys can see exactly who's playing what, and you guys can put your predictions in. But I am actually loaded into the game right now, so do not worry. The game is not frozen. I'm here. Game has begun. I am paused at 15 seconds, and it looks like all players are here ready to go. So no one is AFK. It looks like we're good. Nope. Yeah. So what you're simply looking at it. That's why the top left circle isn't spinning either. You see that the circle in the top left? It stands still. It is not frozen. It's just a screenshot. And that way I can make adjustments on my computer while you guys are looking at this. Oh, it is you, Pawn. Look at that, girl. Looks like you're in my Discord. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. It is time for action. It is time for games. It is ready to rumble. I am not smooth tonight. That was not a good intro. Didn't really know where I was going with that when I started. Kind of just fit in the rumble somehow.
Minions have spawned.
And here we go, players out on the Rift. These ranks are going to be gold and platinum, I believe. Gold and platinum. And we're going to do a little bit of a high elo mix game next. If you have not played yet, next is your chance. But expect some high elo folks. I'm going to make a disclaimer before the mix game as well. We need to make a disclaimer for all the new folks about these mixed games. Mixed games are sloppy. All right? If you are lower elo playing in a mixed game, I do not want you expecting to have a good game. Expect to get your ass kicked. All right? Expect to be behind. Try to use it as a learning opportunity. You know, try to use it as a way to, like, how do I play this game when I'm behind? Try to keep up with a really high elo person. See if you can keep up CS with someone who's Masters player, you know? But do not expect to do well when you are gold playing against a Masters. Expect to go 0-5, and do not get upset with it. Arrow gonna take a tower shot, tries to go aggressive against the Shen. Shen baits him under tower. Zaxmophone, a little cheeky play there, gives the red team a 1-0 lead. And here we go. Legend Shurima lands the flay against Tree Branch. Some damage by Simon, though. Good job early game. Tristana puts in a lot of damage. Mid lane is just another top lane. Essentially, it is. Kayle, Shen, both very prominent top laners. And Legend of Shurima maybe looking for a possible hook opportunity right now. Wants to walk forward. Some damage there. Tree Branch going to dive in. Priestess immediately goes in. Has some damage. Legend of Shurima looking low. Tree Branch getting low as well. And Priestess trying to find the kill. Can they find the auto attack? They're going to flash forward. Down goes the Malk. And Simon flashes in. Tries to take down the Thresh. Does get the kill. But might be in danger. No rocket jump means no escape. Double kill for the Kai'Sa. And the blue team tie up the game 2-2. Great play right there in the bot side. Kai'Sa and Tues both get on the board. Zaximophone under tower, lands the taunt. Arrow's going to take a tower shot, but just one. Zaximophone on the Shen, making it look easy against the Kayle. Almost gets another kill. If you're going to let that Kayle under another tower shot, would have been an easy play. And Kayle trying to back right there, possibly, or just trying to bait the Shen away from tower. Either way, Arrow decides to stay for at least one more wave. He is low HP. Here comes Zaximophone. Here comes the Nunu. They're going to have the knock-up. Arrow has to flash out of the way. Does get away. Mikey flashes to follow, but Arrow has the speed to escape. The tower is his friend, and Kayle gets out safely. Score remains 2-2. Legend Shurima going for the hook. Tristana, I think, to buffer the rocket jump, but Legend still gets over there anyway. Simon in trouble as level 3 Priestess chasing down the ADC. Can he find the final play? And Simon needs to find the auto attack. Down goes to Tristana. Another kill for Priestess. They are not done fighting as Tree Branch trying to run away, but a double kill for the Kai'Sa. And Priestess showing their stuff here in this CFC game. What a performance. The blue team not done playing. Kayle gets a kill on a Nunu. Shen has to run. Strider has to run. And the blue team take a 5-2 lead as they find 3 quick kills. What a play right here. 4 minutes in, we got ourselves a 6-kill game. It is high-octane energy here in CFC Game 4. And Mikey hanging out in base just for a second, I believe. Waiting to get that item. Good evening, Cal Dynasty. It is good to see you in here tonight. How are you, brother? I know you've been in here earlier. I'm not sure if I didn't say hello earlier, but Dynasty, love seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We do have a mixed game next game, Dynasty. I'm sorry I can't get you in a ranked game, though. I don't necessarily want you to play a mixed game and play those mixed games. They're sloppy. If you want to play, obviously you can. Just finished a 7-hour drive. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, maybe you don't want to play. Maybe you just want to chill. That is a long one, man. Isn't it weird how I'm going to chill? Yeah. Isn't it weird how, like, sitting down in a car and driving tires you out? After a 7-hour drive, you're tired when you get home. It's like I just really sat down for 7 hours. But it's paying attention. I love that, Dynasty. Were you really? That is awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of like screaming at a screen for 5 hours. I mean, yeah, I am tired after stream. You're absolutely right. I am definitely tired after stream. I think it's just the fact that you have to pay attention. I think it's just a constant focus. Arrow gonna get hit by the snowball. Mikey gonna dive in. Arrow does not have flash this time. I think he goes down. Zaximophone finds the kill. And the red team make it 3-5. Yeah, it's just the concentrating. I think that's it. Same thing with driving. It's just the fact that, like, you can't, like, relax. You have to stay focused the entire time. $10K for red, so I still got to bet. We'll see if the red team can come back, Dynasty. Dynasty always loves betting, and I love it. Whether he wins or loses, he is here ready to bet, ready to win some Cal coins. We still have to think of some fun things to do with the Cal coins. Suggestions are welcome, you guys. If you guys can think of some fun things to do with these Cal coins, suggestions are welcome. And Legend Shurima lands the hook, but wait a second. Tree Branch dives into the Maokai. They have some damage. Priest is throwing a lot of auto attacks onto the support. Can he take down the Maokai? Change attention towards the Nunu. Instead, Zaximophone wants to dive in some damage onto the Olaf, but it might not be enough. Zaximophone, can he find the auto attack? Olaf has the heals. He does not go down. Another double kill for Kai'Sa. Priestess with 3 double kills this game gives her a 6-0 stat line. Big play right there. 8-3 lead for the blue team. A 3K gold advantage already as these newcomers making a name for themselves. Thresh with 7 assists. Priestess 6-0. They are showing off some skills, but I would not count this red team out yet. Saxophone, a solid Shen player. They got Strider on this Singe. We've seen what he can do late game as well. Late game Singe is disgusting, and Strider makes it look easy. He's trying to make Dark Alice chase right now. Dark Alice goes unstoppable, though. Some big damage onto Singe. Not enough. He's going to try to chase. Can he find the auto attack? Down goes the Singe. Cassante almost getting poisoned. Able to survive, and here comes Nunu. Once again, another gank mid lane. Can they find Arrow? Arrow's got the speed to get out. That's right. You're right. I don't want anything too enticing. I don't want anything that also is going to cost money. No offense, but I feel like if it's like, you know, Riot, if you get Cal coins for like Riot points, I'll go broke. Some of you guys have like 1 million Cal coins. I'm not even aware of it. And Kale, using the Divine Judgment, finds the Shen, gets a solo in the mid lane. 50 CS for this Kale, 3-2. Once again, a Kale's becoming a threat. They were able to deal with it last game. Is that going to be the case here with a 10-3 lead here already for the blue team? I believe in Shen. His ult is late game, and it will change, it says Dynasty. They have the Trist. They have the Singed. Singed, I think, is going to be their best bet. I know Strider's a very good player as well. We've seen him late game Singe before. It was insane how well they came back. It was really, really fun. I remember the game. I'm not sure if they actually won, but I remember Singe was almost carrying them back to victory after a really lopsided start. Simon, a little bit of damage onto Thresh. Thresh going to miss the hook. Simon quickly punishes him for it. Without that hook, Thresh not a big threat. And Dark Alice dives in on a Strider, finds a knock-up, has the play, some big plays there. Here goes the all-out as well. Strider flips him over the wall, and can he get in to chase him? Here comes Saxophone, going to use that Stand United. Dark Alice in trouble as the red team. They have a gang topside. The knock-up onto the Cassante. Shen gets the kill. A good ultimate there by Saxophone, making a difference as the red team looking for a fight bot lane. Simon Raboth used that rocket jump to get out. Already used the vessel shot to put Legend away. Tree Branch going to sacrifice himself to save the Tristana. Kaisa picks up a solo kill for the first time this game, giving her a 7-0 stat line. And the blue team still feeling good here in the mid game. Here comes the the absolute zero by Nunu. A little damage there. Is going AP Nunu, it looks like. So is definitely going to hit hard as this game goes on. AP Nunu, so much fun to watch. Not sure it's the best champion to have on your team as far as for a win standpoint, but hey, we want entertainment, and Nunu is going to deliver. Arrow getting taunted by Saxophone. Shen diving right back in. Arrow unable to land the auto attacks. Great shield by Saxophone. And does he want to try to fight again? Pops the sword down. Arrow looking low. Has the dash. Arrow pops the barrier. Is the barrier going to run out before the ignite? Yes, it is. Saxophone gets the kill. Ignite, use, flash, and barrier by Kale. And it does not make the difference. Great play by the Shen. Red team still behind by 3.5k gold. It is still a lopsided game, though. And they are trying to find a way back in. Simon going to get flayed right there. Legend Stream immediately flashes forward. The hook is not going to land. Kaisa going to use that killer instinct. Takes down the Tristana, and Priestess not done chasing as the Maokai finds safety of the tower. Good to know, Pawn. Thank you very much. Always love the other info. Strider gets so low HP and just tries to get Cassante to chase him. And that's exactly what you do as Cassante. Needs to avoid the knockups, doing a great job there, but he has no way back to the lane. And Cassante, he goes all out. That's going to be an easy kill. I don't think Strider's anyway out of that situation. Need just maybe keep on running down the river, but he's going to waste time by doing that. And Treebrand's going to push Thresh under tower. Here comes Simon. They're going to jump in with the rocket jump, but not enough damage as Kaisa's just too tanky. Has the Kraken Slayer finished. And a fed Kaisa with a 700 bounty on their head. Priestess, a great game number 2. What a performance here by Priestess. I gotta admit, I don't fully remember their game 1, but game 2 making a good impression here on all the audience here in CFC. Kaisa 9-0 right now with a single assist. Looking so strong. Zaxafon's going to dive in. They find the taunt onto Kale. Kale's going to use the Divine Judgment, but gets knocked up by the snowball. And the damage just is not there yet. Shen takes down the Kale. 14-6. The red team finding kills where they can. They are new. They are new, and this is the second game. Like I said, Priestess, they did have a game earlier tonight. It was not as impactful, but man, this Kaisa game, they are making their name known here in CFC with this one. Legend of Shurima going to come in as well on the Thresh. Can they find the play? Nunu has the Bite Smite. It is so difficult to outget his objective from Nunu. The Bite Smite combo is just so much damage. And a 4.5k gold lead for the blue team as Thresh lands the long-range hook on a tree branch, but can't do anything afterwards. He is still playing aggressive. Simon doing what he can to push them back. A little bit of a bomb on top of that Thresh and explode for some damage. Not a ton yet. Triss still behind without a full item. Dark Alice topside once again fighting Strider. Finds a knock on some damage here. Strider trying to get the Cassante behind him. Does just that. And Strider unable for any proxy farming this game. Probably a little bit of a mistake right now. Needs to proxy farm on this Singe. Does not want to fight this Cassante in a 1v1. And right there, you can see Cassante going in once again. Strider has to flash away as Mickey chasing down Arrow right now. KO ready for the fight. The Absolute Zero goes in. Do they have the play? Zaxaphone dives in as well. Some big damage onto the blue team, but it is not enough as Olaf gets the shutdown. And Zaxaphone in danger. Olaf has finally joined the fight. Has his first kill. 4 assists already. Alcatraz silently having a very strong game. Did not even notice this Olaf with 4 assists. 91 CS has a dragon. Alcatraz, welcome to CFC yourself, my man. I don't know. He does play a lot of Olaf. I did look at his profile because he has a low-level account. I want to make sure he wasn't smurfing, and he's not smurfing, but he does play a ton of Olaf, so I would not be surprised from having a monster game. This is gold and platinum, I believe. Gold and platinum. And we are going to do one mix game, hopefully to end the night. We should do a mix game. We got a few people waiting. I did promise a mix game. It's going to be a little bit of a chill mix game as far as casting goes, but we'll get it in. And that'll be the final game of the week. And then I'll be done, and I will see everyone on Tuesday because I am tired. I do have a Monday cast on Risen. If you guys want to watch me on Risen on Monday, cast for them. I will be casting for Risen on Monday if you guys want to stop by, but I will not be live on my channel, so you won't miss a stream from me. Zaxaphone diving in onto Arrow. A little bit of damage there as the Shen gets traded back to, and here comes Nunu once again for another gank. Can they find the knockup? Gale takes the tower, and under tower might be a right tree branch trying to push that Kale back. That's going to be a lot of damage. There's the Divine Judgment to keep Kale alive. Maokai going to throw in the Wild Growth. I mean, the Nature's Grasp. But Kale too far away to care about it. And the red team still looking to get back into this game as that gold lead has now ballooned to a 5.5k gold lead. Absolutely, Booney. Send it over, brother. By all means. Let's check it out. Singe grabbing a Leandries is going to help with this burn damage a lot, especially against Cassante. So big pickup there for the Singe. Cassante grabs himself a Negatron Cloak and a Force of Nature, I believe. And that is a lot of anti-magic, so not sure Singe will be able to cut through that easily. This is rough for red. This is for sure rough for red right now. They're going to try their best to come back, but that gold lead is only getting bigger. Almost a 6,000 gold lead now. Zaxaphone going to flash in, finds a stun onto Arrow. Kale needs to run away, but cannot get out. Nunu gets the kill. Big play there. 16-7. Red team find a much-needed shutdown. Can they do anything with it? Tristan and Maokai still pushing in this bot lane. Tristan does start to take towers very quickly. 121 CS from the Tristana. However, the Kaisa 10-0 at the moment. And she's going to dive right again. The red team, they're in danger as the Kaisa. Big damage there. Priest is taking a big hit as Zaxaphone used that Stand United. He's going to join the fight. And Tristana going to flash forward, wants the kill, has the 1,000 gold. And Legend Shurima under tower with 4 red team members. They're going to find the play. Down goes the Thresh as well. The red team with a clutch shutdown, clutch play. Give their ADC a massive influx of gold. And they got a fighting chance. Zaxaphone with the Shen. Talk about support. And here comes the Nature's Grasp. Alcatraz might be in danger. The red team looking for the play. Has to pop the Ragnarok to get the CC immunity, but they're still on the chase. Nunu trying to go for the snowball. Can he land the knockup? Alcatraz trying to round the corner. Gets hit by the snowball. The stun is there. Treebrand's going to push him closer. Saxophone dives in. The shutdown onto the Olaf. As Kale going to get pushed out by Saxophone. A huge play by the red team. They turn that 6K gold lead into a 2.5K gold lead. What a turnaround. Big shutdowns. The Tris feeling good. And the red team are ready to fight. As Nunu goes very aggressive. Might be too aggressive. Meanwhile, Legend Shurima getting caught out by the Shen. Taking some damage there. But Priestess ready to join that fight. The lands get thrown down. And Priestess, serious damage onto the red squad as Singe looking for the shutdown. Can he find the play? A big hook there, but he hooks Arrow close to the player. And Shen goes down. Strider giving Arrow a little bit of assist right there with that pull. And down goes the Kale. Nunu gets the kill. Strider unable to stay in the fight. Very low HP as the Priestess dashing in with Killer Instinct. Wants to take down Mikey. Finds another double kill. 12-1 for Kaisa. And Strider, low HP, might be in danger. Legend going to flash forward. Has the play. The CC is long enough for Olaf to finish the job. Blue team take the lead right back. 4.5K gold lead for them. And the second dragon on the way. Yeah, with Kaisa as fed as she is this game, Priestess definitely showing off their skill on this champion. I love seeing a newcomer having this good of a game, along with Legend of Shurima with their first game on Thresh, 0-2-13. Thresh absolutely insane with the assists. And Triss going to shove that wave in. Tower in their sight lines, but they cannot get it right in front of that Thresh and Kaisa. Kaisa still a beast at the moment. Let's take a look at the gold difference right now. About 1,000 gold lead for the Kaisa. So the shutdown from Triss definitely helping out a lot. Tree Branch diving in. Mikey here as well. 3 red team members on the play. Here comes the Ragnarok by Olaf. He goes CC immunity, but Strider pulls Arrow close to the play. The Absolute Zero has the damage. Down goes Kale. The burst damage is real as Saxophone goes against Dark Alice. The Shen takes down the Cassante. The red team are looking low. Singe does get the Olaf. 3 members of the blue team dead. Lord Shrimp with a great hook onto Mikey. And Priestess getting so many plays right here. Down goes the Nunu. And members on each team dead. Blue team find 2. Red team find 3. And the red team, they are pushing in topside. The Tristana getting a lot of plates and towers right here as Lord Shurima trying to find the Singe. Lands the hook. Priestess joins the play. Down goes the Singe. Priestess and Legend of Shurima. I am not sure if they are duo partners, but they should be with the way they are playing together. Probably mix, Mumbo. It's probably going to be more mix, man. All right, we'll see. We'll see what people are in there. We'll see what people are looking to play. If we can do Emerald Diamond, we will. But I'm thinking we might have some low elo people that haven't played yet. If they want to, I don't want to say no. If we can do Emerald Diamond, we will though. (23-14). Sorry, guys. Like I said, it's just been a long week. I'm really hit. I think I'm going to head out for the night. Booney, you have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. I can't wait to watch your clip. Take it easy, Boonster. CFC favorite, that man, folks. Everyone loves Boone. I will see you Tuesday, my friend. No weekend streams, no Monday stream, guys. So Tuesday will be the next time I'm live after this. I hope everyone comes back and plays. We had a massive Tuesday 2 weeks ago. Hit 100 viewers for the very first time in our history. I would love to do it again. Maybe with these new influx of viewers, might get 100 again. We'll see. We'll see if there's time, Tui. You probably have time, Tui. We're only 20 minutes into this game. I think this game's probably going to last for another 10 minutes, I would say. I feel this game might get to the 30-minute mark. Maybe even longer. And Zaxxon wants to dive in. Arrow going to get hit by the snowball. Dodges the snowball. Arrow has the flash, but Nunu does not give up. He rounds the corner. And talk about some smooth driving there by the Nunu. Has the Absolute Zero. Down goes the Kale. Red team find another kill as Cassante gets surrounded by 3 red team members. The blue team just disoriented right now. They are getting caught out alone. Left, right, and center. The Nature's Grass does not meet its mark. Tree Branch on the chase. Cannot find the kill, but the Singe has the poison. Down goes Cassante. And here is the rest of the blue team. They are shoving mid while their teammates are dying. They are going to get a tower, some plates, so not a bad play there. Tier 2 tower is gone. 3K gold lead here for the blue team as we cross the 21-minute threshold. We did not, Mumbo Gum. We got close. We did not. We hit 100 on Tuesday. It was awesome. Exactly, Mumbo. Again, we're going to see what the new... We're going to see who's here. Regardless of rank. I agree. The thing about... I'm going to make my disclaimer again before Mixed Elo, though. Mixed Elo has been a little bit lopsided, a little bit sloppy lately. And it's understandably, the low Elo folks are really, really disliking it. And I get it. It's not a fun game going 0-10. Strider has Thresh right now, and I'm not sure Thresh gets out of there. There's a little bit of a slow. Thresh has the flay, still trying to run away, but Singe is just a little too fast. And Legend of Shurima, I hate to say it, you are slowly but surely dying, my friend. And that is going to be a shutdown. I told you guys, don't knock Strider out. There's some big gold for Strider. They are not done chasing. It's Dark Alice bot side as well, but the red team are already here, 2v1. And Strider lands the flip. Dark Alice taking a little bit of burn damage, but 2 mages against this tanky Cassante is not going to be an easy matchup for them. And Priestess gets the shutdown. What a play. Tristana finds the Kaisa alone. Finally, the red team can take advantage. The second death on the Kaisa. Big shutdown for Tristana, and that is another one for her. The red team only 2K gold behind. They are finding kills right now. 2 members of the blue team already sent back. Treeband's in danger as Simon and Mikey try to chase down Arrow. A big Divine Judgment takes down the Nunu. Kale is getting big, folks, as the red team surround Dark Alice. It's a 2v1. All out by Dark Alice. Going to pull Treebranch alone into the river, but Strider coming to help out. Lands the slow, but Alice already has the kill. Down goes the Maokai. And Strider forced to try to push them into the poison. Zaxophone unable to get the play. Arrow looking strong. Gets another kill. Zaxophone goes down to the blue team. It looked rough for a second, but they come back strong. Arrow with some big kills on the Kale. Really solid Friday night streaming, folks. And blue team, they are not going to try for a Baron, but I do think they're going to put some vision down. Maybe get rid of some of his red team vision. Red team still down by 3K gold. So actually, it was a big fight for the blue side, but the gold lead really not changed that much. Red team 3K behind. They do not want to give up the next Drake, though. It'll be Mountain Soul if they lose it. Dark Alice diving onto Shen. A little bit of damage there. Shen puts down the sword. Legend of Shurima is here as well. If the hook is not going to land, the red team coming to help. And Shen taking some serious damage. Kaisa is just threading these HP bars. And here comes the Nunu. Can they make the turn, though? Is not able to make a fast enough turn. The Nature's Grasp by Malk is going to go in. A little bit of damage there. A little bit of CC, but not enough. The blue team, they have the opportunity right now. Big plays as the Maokai going to get CC. Treeband's going to get knocked out by the Cassante. Not enough damage to finish him off, but the Kaisa long-range W does its job. Maokai goes down, and the blue team are shoving in. Simon looking low, tries to rocket jump out. The damage is there. Can they find that last hit? Unable to take down the Tristana, but 2 members of the red team back at the Nexus, and Nunu goes for the reset. This snowball is going to connect, but Simon, low HP, does not want to fight. Strider chasing after Arrow. How does this work out? I don't think Arrow able to take on the Singe just yet. He's going to pop the ghost. Strider trying to find some auto attacks as he runs past him. That's going to be enough. Strider getting low, and Arrow, is the burn going to be enough? Arrow has to pop the ultimate. I think he might still be poisoned, though. What a play by Singed. With a sliver of hell, talk about risking it. Simon jumps in, Arrow goes down, and Singed sets up a kill for the Trist. Red team 4K gold behind, but they are finding plays. This Singed is showing off some skills. Holy Singed. I did not think he was going to risk it. He was so low HP and he wanted to run right next to the Kale. He goes in, gets the flip, gets fast enough a way out that you can't find that final auto attack. What a play. 197 CS. I told you guys, Strider A good gamer as Legend might get caught out here by the red team. Puts down a deep ward. It gets destroyed immediately. And Kai'Sa just going to use those long-range Ws to sort of poke this team out. Blue team looking to secure a Baron possibly, or at least get rid of this vision the red team has on it. Shen going to continue to push this bot side. Kayle does not have teleport, so their strongest player not on the field. They can go for a Baron play right here. Without Kayle there, I feel like they really could actually try it, especially with Shen TPing in to help out. But Kayle, no TP. The red team, do they want to go for a play right here? And they opt not to. Blue team do have a lot of vision on that Baron. And Kayle simply shoving in that bot lane alone. The Shen will eventually catch that wave. But CS difference in the Kayle's favor as expected. Kayle is just so easy to farm with. And Nunu looking to possibly dive in with a fast snowball. Does not want to go all the way in. Olaf thinking about backing up now. And the red team, they are setting up wards, getting ready for this upcoming Drake. Blue team trying to secure themselves a soul. Kai'Sa lands a good W onto the Nunu. Serious damage onto the jungler. Nunu full AP at the moment. So very squishy, but a lot of damage with that ultimate. Simon pushing Desante back with that blaster shot. Great job there. Buster shots. Desante trying to go for the play. Here comes the Nunu. Once again, the snowball does not find its mark. Just get a little bit of space for his team. As both these teams are hovering this dragon pit. They know how important this next one is. Kai'Sa long-range Ws are not going to connect. Mikey, Treebrand, and Strider hanging out on the right side of this river. As Kayle is going to be here. Can they find the knockup? Kayle might be in trouble. Big play by Strider. Lands the flip. Kale's going to go Divine Judgment. Looking to take down the Singe first, but too much damage as the Triss dives in. Down goes the Kayle. And the red team are not done fighting. Maokai could use that Nature's Grasp. That's going to land some CC. Kai'Sa throws in the W. Big damage onto the Strider, but it's not going to be enough as the red team still in the play. They want to get Alcatraz. He's going to be CC immune. Running away. Dark Alice dives in. Nunu from the backside. Can she land the snowball? Big jump by the Tristana. She's going to dive with the rocket jump. Priestess has to go golden to stay alive. It's not going to matter. Singe gets the kill. Cassante, surrounded by a sea of red, gets taken out as well. And Cassante, a double kill for him, but 3 members of the red team are alive. The dragon is theirs, and the red team fighting back to close the gold lead back to 3,000. And they are looking strong as their Nunu getting big, their Shen getting big. Tristana with some nasty kills. The red team and not giving up. And Nunu with the Bite Smite combo makes it easy. Red team with their second Drake in the game. A Mountain Soul will be absolutely huge for them. Singe, Nunu, and Shen all going to be a lot tankier, a lot harder to deal with. Maokai as well. And it looks like this Kayle is going to be going AD Kayle this game. Not sure I love AD Kayle with this comp. I usually prefer AP Kayle. I find it's just a lot more damage come late game. But we'll see how Arrow does. I'm not going to knock Arrow. He's a very good player. He's a very good Kayle. Probably knows what he is doing. As Tree Branch walking into the bush, immediately gets caught out by the Kayle. Simon, a little emote as he walks away. 22-30. Now for the hydration break. No, we're going to take a little hydration break after this game, and then we're going to do one final game after this, guys. But we are almost done. As you can tell, I'm probably not shouting as much as I was earlier, as you can tell. We are a little tired, and Byron is going to be started right here by the blue team. Red team, do they want to try to contest this? Nunu is not going to be close enough. The Tree Branch is there, going to throw in the Nature's Grass. It's not going to do much as Olaf gets the smite. And the blue team get a Baron, but Tree Branch does not want to give away for free. They're going to dive in onto the Thresh. Big CC there. Zaxxon there as well. Mikey joins the play. And Nunu, can he find a big absolute zero right here? A lot of the blue team members are here. Dark Alice looking for the knockup. Not going to connect. And Nunu takes down the Thresh, but the blue team have already gotten their Baron. They do have the World Cup. That's right. They do it mid-game. That's absolutely true. I played soccer probably for 15 years. I don't remember doing hydration breaks, but I was a goalie, so I brought my water bottle with me. I could take a hydration break whenever I wanted. Kaisa lands a W. Not going to take the ultimate, though, as Alcatraz fighting Mikey in the jungle. Another W is going to connect. Mikey maybe looking a little bit low. Priestess thinking about going in. Who's my favorite? Messi. Between those two, Messi. I do like Ronaldo. I mean, I like them both. But I played a lot of FIFA growing up, and I was always Barcelona, and my friends were always Real Madrid, and so I always had Messi, and my buddies always had Ronaldo, and so I just found myself liking Messi because it's who I always played with. I'm talking about like FIFA 10, by the way, you guys. I'm aging myself. I used to play like FIFA 10 with my childhood friends. It's not even called FIFA anymore. It's not called FIFA anymore. It's called the EA FC now, because FIFA got greedy. What a shocker. I just actually watched a video about what happened there. FIFA just got way too greedy. Arrow looking at Zaxxon. Arrow level 17 Kale. It feels that the blue team have this in the bag. They have a 5k gold lead. Some damage here in the tower. Priest is going to dive in. Takes on the Tristana. Arrow working on Zaxxon. The blue team find the fight. They have Baron. They are shoving. Strider diving in. Looking for some CC. It's not going to be enough. Priestess goes golden to avoid the damage. Can they find the kill? Strider going to get hit by a big damage of Kaisa. And the poison is doing a lot, but Priestess makes it out alive. Kale gets a tower. Kaisa gets a tower. The blue team is starting to run over here with the Baron. And level 18 Arrow. Down goes Mikey. Flashing in for Strider. Cannot find the kill. Tree Branch is there. And Alcatraz working on the bottom inhibitor. Kale is a massive problem now. And she wants to end this game. Kale with a small wave takes down towers fast. The red team cannot stop her. Two members of the blue team and Baron is all it's going to take to end this game. The red team cannot spawn in time. Olaf, go end this with Kale. Ladies and gentlemen, an exposed Nexus and ulted Kale. This is a recipe for an ending as Priestess lands a W. Do they want to dive in? Killer Instinct on a Tree Branch gets CC'd immunity. The red team looking for the fight but cannot find it. The stun is going to land. Olaf takes down the Tristana. Kaisa takes down the Maokai. Finds the Singed as well. And the red team are gonna fall as the blue team secure themselves a CFC Game 4 victory. What a performance from Kale. What a performance from Kaisa. Absolute insane. Olaf, absolutely nutty as well. Olaf's having a very quiet OP game right there. I did not even notice that Olaf till he was 1-0-4. Talk about a powerhouse jungler. That was a phenomenal performance from everybody in that game. Hope you guys had fun. I know I had fun watching it. We are not done with the night. We will do one final MVP vote for this game. I might have some highlights of this game as well. Let me see what highlights I did. I don't think I did many, though. I'm really behind on the highlights today. I'm real behind on the highlights at the moment. Let me see what OBS highlights are. We have like 2 from that game, I think. We'll play the 2 highlights we have from that game, but that's about it. All right, we'll play some highlights from that game. We got 2. And we will do our MVP vote as well as I set up the final. Guys, if you guys are thinking of some fun things to do with these Cal coins, suggestions are welcome. And Legend Streamer lands the hook, but wait a second, Tree Branch dives into the Maokai. They have some damage. Priest is throwing a lot of auto attacks onto the support. Can he take down the Maokai? Change attention towards the Nunu. Instead, Zaxxon wants to dive in, some damage onto the Olaf, but it might not be enough. Zaxxon, can he find the auto attack? Olaf has the heals. He does not go down. Another double kill for Kaisa. Priestess with 3 double kills this game gives her a 6-0 stat line. To chase down Arrow, a big Divine Judgment takes down the Nunu. Kale is getting big, folks, as the red team surround Dark Alice. It's a 2v1, all out by Dark Alice. Gonna pull Tree Branch alone into the river, but Strider coming to help out. Lands the slow, but Alice already has the kill. Down goes the Maokai. And Strider
Arrow
forced to try to
posted
push them
some
into the
stats for
poison.
this MVP
Zaxaphone
vote. Who
unable
do
to
you
get the
guys
play. Arrow
think got
looking strong,
MVP?
gets another kill. Zaxaphone
New
goes
poll
down
coming
to
in
the
right
blue
now.
team. It looked rough for a second, but they come back strong. Arrow with some big kills on the Kale. You guys, if you guys are thinking of some fun things to do with these Cal coins, suggestions are welcome. And Legend Streamer lands the hook, but wait a second, Tree Branch dives on the Malka. They have some damage. Priest is throwing a lot of auto attacks
KDAs,
onto the
ladies and gentlemen.
support. Can he take
All
down the
right,
Malka?
folks,
Chains
who
are
do
taken
you
towards the
think
new
got
and says
MVP?
Zaxaphone wants to dive
I'm
in
going to
some
show you
damage
guys these
onto the
this
Olaf, but it might not
screen.
be enough.
You guys
Zaxaphone
can
he
see
find the auto attack.
exactly
Olaf
who
has
had the
heals.
damage.
He does not go down. Another double kill for Kaisa. 2 minutes to decide. The next lobby is set up. 2 minutes to decide. The next lobby is set up. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in there. We are filled up. Do we have anyone in here who has not played yet who would like to? Neo's Flare. You get a guaranteed game. Neo's Flare needs a game. Neo's Flare needs a game. I'm going to need to kick somebody out for Neo's Flare if I have to. I don't think anyone in here has played yet, have they? CMR is going to hop out. Neo's Flare, you get a guaranteed game. I know you got some riot points, but you sat out twice, so you definitely need to hop in. Do we have... Oh, hit. Jewel, you're in here. Jewel, you're in here, though. You're good. You're already in. Is there anyone who is not in, who has not played yet, who would like to? Is there anyone who is not in, who has not played yet, that would like to? We cannot make an Emerald Diamond because we have some plats in here that I want to let play. Tui, didn't you play tonight? Tui, didn't you play tonight? Yo, Ad Astrid, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Tui has not. Okay, my bad. Tui has not played. I'm sorry. I thought you played the low elo game. My bad. I saw the kick-ass Seraphine. I assumed it was you. Apologize. Gotcha. She's been May-ramming with me. Love it. All right, let's go ahead. And Seven is going to dip out. Are you sure, Sevendris? Dude, you guys do not need to leave if you haven't played yet. If you haven't played yet, do not leave. Kaisa, congratulations. Let's go, Kaisa. That is what I'm talking about. Kaisa, can I get a hello real quick in stream chat from you so I can get you signed up as an MVP? Kaisa, who were you? I need to get you listed as an MVP. That's you, AD Astrid. Gotcha. AD Astrid, congratulations, and it's AD Astrid 1. You are official MVP winner. If you win a few more, you get yourself some nice riot points. If you want to send me a friend request so I can actually give you the riot points, because you have to be friends with me for at least a week before I can give you riot points, go ahead, you can send me a friend request if you want to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, AD Astrid. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Dark Alice, underscore. I got you, Dark Alice. Go ahead. I have an underscore. It is underscored. Oh, another one? That's just pickiness. That's nonsense. That's unnecessary. Unnecessary. And a third one for the fans. My IGN. Go ahead and I will post it right now for you guys. How do I copy it? Isn't that how you copy it? View profile? How do I copy this? How do I copy my... I thought you could just click this and copy the IGN, can't you? Is that not what you... I could have sworn. Copy on the left. Oh, right here. That's right. Thank you. Haven't had people add me as a friend for a while. Thank you, Aerosplice. Everyone's already done it, but there it is. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Priestess, thank you for the follow. I will accept it right away. Awesome. Wrathful He. I'm not exactly sure who Wrathful He is. So, sorry, Wrathful He. I don't know who you are. All right, let's go ahead and reset this. And everyone who is new has played, correct? Everyone who is new has played, correct? Who wants to? I want to make sure, because this is the final game of the night. We got lots of CFC in the future, so don't worry. We got plenty of CFC games coming up, but for the night, this is it. I am done after this. We are going to get some food, going to get some sleep, get ready for my games tomorrow. We got ourselves some big World Cup games tomorrow. So Argentina, I believe, plays, and Portugal, I believe, plays. So And Portugal plays Colombia, so we'll see how busy that is. I do, work in LA with a lot of Latino people. I'm not sure if they're Colombian, though. I'm pretty sure the majority are Mexican. I know Mexico games get very busy. Mexico games get busy. As Mexico and USA get absolutely packed. Hey, thanks for hosting this awesome event. I'm going to head out tonight. Yes, absolutely. AD Asher, like I said, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday and Thursday is just like this. It is ranked games. You hop in the game that you can play. Your score gets added. Friday, a lot of times, we do bonus stuff. So Friday, lately, we've been doing a thing called Fearless Friday. Essentially, we do 5v5 games, except they're mixed. So any rank can play in any game. We still balance it, but any rank can play any game. And if a champion is picked, or if a champion is banned, it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. We call it Extreme Fearless Friday. It is a lot of fun. If you want to come take part in that, you can take part in that as well. You get a chance to play definitely some new champions. Maybe next week. Maybe Extreme Fearless is back next week. I want to do a little bonus Friday stream just for the newcomers tonight. But so Tuesday, Thursday is good old-fashioned CFC, and then Friday is bonus day where we do fun things like Fearless Friday or For Fun Friday. I run a thing called CFC Carnival, which is essentially a bunch of like little mini games like Mundo Dodgeball, Poppy Golf, Ezreal Run and Gun, a lot of little mini games, and I get prizes away if you're able to win those. So that's also fun. So Friday's a fun day. Tuesday, Thursday are the official CFC days, but we are always streaming. Hell yeah, Zaret. I love it. I'll be back. Sounds super fun. Yeah, I would like to do another CFC Carnival. CFC Carnival was fun. We did a Mundo Dodgeball tournament. We did an Ezreal Run and Gun tournament, and we did one more. I forgot what else we did. Oh, we did the King of the Hill, I believe. That one needs a little work. We had one player be like level 18, full build, or level, I'm not sure what level they were. And then we had 5 players who were level 1. And every time they die, they can increase their level by like 3. So they had to try to take down the one player as fast as possible. But they had to essentially die first to actually get up levels and get items. It was really interesting. It wasn't perfect, though. It needs some work. It needs some work. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at my screen. I'm going to hide my camera. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now, please. You have a wonderful night, by the way, Zareth. Thank you so much. AD Ashford, you have a wonderful night. I'm glad you enjoy the community. Thank you again for the support, and thank you for the sub. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Hit says ADC mid. Okay, just a heads up, Jewel, I gotcha, but a real quick heads up for the future. Go ahead and let me know in league chat next time. It's a little bit easier for me because I'm looking right here already. Obviously, I got it, but just a heads up for the future. If you can, go ahead and type it in the league chat. It makes it a little easier for me. But all good. Obviously, done is done. All right, anyone else? Mumbo says, me and Samurai are going to duo. Not a problem. Calm Turtle says, ADC Phil. Do exactly what Calm Turtle just did. Perfect. Do exactly what he just did. Bot Phil. Beautiful. Because that way I also see your name as well next to it. It should save, though. Honestly, you shouldn't need to. It should save, but if you want to change it. Tui? No. Tui is a champion, folks. Tui's going to have fun no matter what. Love Tui. I don't mind Tui being in a mixed game because, trust me, she is going to have a good time no matter what. She is fine playing from behind. She is here to have fun, make some friends, and she is a community favorite because of it. Everyone loves Tui. I know I love Tui. Yeah, she might not have a stellar game as far as KDA, but she is going to be just fine. I'm not worried about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, is that going to be it? I think that's it, folks. And we got ourselves Mumbo. And let me make sure. Mumbo is Emerald 1. Samurai Jax is going to be Diamond 3. Should be doable, I believe. It should be doable. Mumbo and Samurai Jack. It's a mixed game anyway. This game does not count. This is a mixed game, folks. This game is not going to count towards your record. So do not worry if you're losing. And I'm going to make this real quick announcement before I do create teams. Actually, real quick. Because we've had some problems with this in the past. Please, if you are low elo, if you are higher elo, do not get upset if you don't have the game you expect to have, all right? These mixed games can be crazy sloppy. They can be crazy messy. Wild things can happen. Great players can go 0-10. Bad players can go 10-0. But just laugh about it, learn from it. If you are a lower elo player, just make a game out of it. Say, I'm going to try to keep even CS with this Masters player. Just try your best to keep up. You don't have to do good. You don't have to kick ass. Have some fun, all right? And also, high elo folks, low elo folks, I don't care. Do not get upset with your teammates for not performing the way you expect, especially in these mixed elo games. They don't count, all right? Give your teammates encouragement. If they're having a bad game, let them know it's okay. Tell them it's no big deal. Laugh about it. Tell them their opponent is kick-ass. Everyone's going to lose to that guy. Please don't make your opponent feel, or your teammates feel bad about having a bad game, all right? All right, folks. Here we go. Creating the teams. Let's have some fun. Final game of the evening. Here are the squads. Hop on in. Exactly, Mumbo. We all play for fun. You know what? It's not a serious concern. It doesn't happen often, but it has happened. We have had reports of higher elo folks getting very upset with their teammates for not doing well. And you have to remember, it is a mixed elo game. This game does not even count also, so it's really for fun. Please don't make someone feel bad over a video game. I'm telling you right now, if you give someone encouragement and you make them feel good about yourself, you will feel good. I promise you. Unfortunately, I do not think you can be in here. I don't know who you are. Is this Andy? Is this why not? Yeah, so sorry, big dog. All right, guys, hop on into your groups, please. I'm going to take a real quick restroom and water break. When I come back, we're going to kick game number 6 off. Let's wait for this player to hop in at least, so I can start a highlight break. I'm going to play little highlights while I'm AFK for a second, and we are going to finish out strong. Team 1, Samurai, Mumbo, Jewel, See You Tomorrow, and Tui. Samurai Jacks, team number 1, please. There's no password this game. Whoops. Whoops, my fault. Either way, no big deal. All right, we are on the site, guys. Don't go anywhere. Watch some highlights. I'll be right back. When I come back, it is time for CFC game number 6 at 8:50 at night. You guys are getting the most out of me this week, and I love you for it. I'll see you in a second.
Stun, down goes Jerome. Master Yi gets the kill. He is not done fighting. Alpha Strike onto the backline. Khalil gonna dive in. Does not have the ultimate, but Ricci is there. Throwing in the play. Double kill for the Yi. And they are not done fighting. Ari takes out a double kill as well. Taking down the Yi, taking down the Braum. And the red team, 3 still alive, are going to actually win that fight. The Dragon does not go to the blue squad. Big fight by the red team. Massive damage by Pogdog on the Ari. The Rams, though, do they have the plays? A TP from the red team going to turn this into a 4v2 fight. And the Heroes engines by Galio. Might find a huge knockup. Fallen Angel under tower. Going to get caught. They find the play. Terra gets a play. Sevendris now under tower. Is he taking any shots, though? And somehow able to juggle that aggro. Does not get any shots. And the red team, they find 4 kills right there. That is a massive play for them. Finally get themselves a winning fight. Plus a mid lane tower. And the gold lead for the first time in this game is looking a little bit lopsided. And Fiddlestick's going to use the Crow Storm. Going to find the Silas in the mid lane. And Silas only level 7. He's been roaming so much. He's behind in XP. And Fiddlesticks takes advantage. Gets an easy kill as Nasus not done here. Has Oidot dash. Pops the Wither. The Cataclysm goes in. I'm not sure it's going to matter though. Nasus finds the bonk. And ladies and gentlemen, Friendly Darkin, welcome to CFC. Both junglers down. Not a bad play right there. As OK Geo chasing after Icarus right now. Sin does have Spirit Rush ready to go. Does he want to use it? A big ultimate there by Icarus. Going to find Sin. LeBlanc is there to help out as well. Yanara dives in with the ultimate. Going to transcend oneself, but Bear is there. Has a spray and pray. Yanara with the help of Braum finds the play, but LeBlanc, the double kill is around again. A triple kill for LeBlanc. 18-5. Florian Wirtz with his makeup game absolutely performing here. CFC Game 5.
It just barely steps too far forward, but RKRX is in trouble, gets taken down, has to flash away, but it's just not enough. Dark Alice on the chase for Jerome, gonna try and get away.
And he's thinking about using that blast cone. All right, folks, I am back.
And there he is, Dark Alice diving in, but Garen is there with the massive jump, and he was waiting on the other side of that wall. What a play by Cosmic Gator! Jerome playing the bait game. Cosmic Gator making the kill, and the red team are gonna take the gold lead and head to their soul. Death Realm, the Mordekaiser not sure gonna get killed before he pops out. The blue team there to help. Onto Shadow Lightboy, and Mordekaiser, he goes down, not before picking up his team's 3rd Drake, and they are now on Soul Point as Bages chases the red team and gets punished for it. Instant CC by the Camille. Pilot wants to finish the job. The Spirit Rush is going to be enough. Nice. A big root right there by this Swain keeps the Zarian.
All right, guys, I am back, ready to finish this night strong. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we are going to finish it out. Final game of the week. This is going to be game number This is going to be game. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. I can't think very well. This is game number 19, I believe. Game 19 this week. Jesus Christ. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. Game number 6. Let's commence. Let's go off. Time for some fun. Time for some action. Pick ban phase underway. Here we go. Karthus getting banned out immediately. Jinx off the field as well. Yo, Wessie, what is going on? Welcome to the channel, man. Good to have you in here. Pog indeed, my friend. How'd you find the stream, brother?
Learn from your mistakes.
And Riven is going to get banned off the field. So Karthus and Riven quickly. Team number 1 banning out an ADC and getting rid of a top laner. They know just how strong Samurai Jax is on that Alawi. Good stream. Very entertaining games. They're always entertaining games. I can thank you guys for that. You guys are the ones playing. Sorry, Boom Clap. No Riven for you today. And these are CFC regulars. So a lot of them getting their mains banned out. Abuser down, says Samurai Jax. Does not want to see Boom Clap on that Riven. And we are on to our pick phase as Seraphine on the board gets chosen immediately by Tues. She loves that pick. Rocking the Seraphine. And we'll see how team number 2 wants to respond. Put the Syndra in the bag. It puts the lotion on its skin. I'm actually referencing Joe Dirt more than I'm referencing Silence of the Lambs right there. You guys ever seen the movie Joe Dirt? Fantastic movie. Joe Dirte. And Samir getting selected. Thinking about going lock here. Hovering the way as well. Do they want to go that new champion? Nefiri might make an appearance. And Nefiri is going to be selected as a possible jungler, maybe mid laner. Has anyone told you sound like Ryan Seacrest? I have never heard that one. I will take it, though. Yeah, any professional spokesperson, that is probably a good thing to shoot for. That is a very kind thing to say. Thank you, Hot Cup. I appreciate that, you guys. You guys are very kind to me. Except for Bleak. But everyone else is very kind to me, you guys. This is mixed, Pog Dog, and this is the final game of the night, man. I'm so sorry. It's already past 9 o'clock, bro. This is it for me, my man. This is gonna be a mixed game, and it is the final game of the evening. I hate to say you missed it, man. We got more games coming up next week, though. Don't worry. And if you guys would like to continue to play, I'm not sure if it's happening tonight, but most nights in my Discord after stream, there are people hanging out in Discord looking to continue to play 5v5s. They play ARAMs, they play customs. So if you guys want to keep the good times rolling, obviously they aren't shoutcasted, but still, if you guys just want to play some more 5v5 fun, hop into any one of those chat rooms. If you guys ever see anyone in the chat rooms in my Discord, they are always welcome to join. It is not a closed club. We don't have little closed groups in here. You are welcome to hop into any chat room, say hello, and they will bring you into a game. We have a very welcoming community in that way, folks. So if you're looking to continue the 5v5 or the team-based fun after this, hop onto the Discord and just hop into a chat room. You guys will get a game in, trust me. And back to bans. After the Nautilus pickup, we are going back to the bans. Rise is off the field. Samurai Jax with his ban right now. Do we have more games after this? I am not sure, Irony. Go ahead and not for me. No for me. Maybe in Discord though. No, Irony. I'm done tonight. I'm tired.
Art can shed light on our fears.
I do not tolerate
Darius getting taken away. They do not want to give Samurai Jax any one of his mains. Alawi, Gwen, and Darius all gone from Samurai Jax. He is such a strong top laner. And Mel gonna get a ban as well. So Samira, Nautilus in the bot lane, Neferi in the jungle, possibly the mid. Meanwhile, team number 2 with a Tristana and a Mauk in the bot lane. Maybe Tristana Seraphine. Tui will play Seraphine any way she gets her, though. So mid lane, top lane, Seraphine is going to be chosen if it's Tui. And it looks like the mid laner for team 2 might be Syndra, might be Ahri. 2 very good safe picks. And they select the Syndra at the end of it all. Syndra on the field. Final 2 picks from team number 2 about to be underway. And Samurai Jax picking up Dr. Mundo, the tankiest of the tanks. Samurai Jax loves playing the tanky champions. It looks like he's going to pick one up here today as Dr. Mundo on the field. And they might finish out their comp with even more tankiness. They are hovering Scion right now. If that is going to be a Mundo, I think it's a Mundo Scion. I think it's a Scion mid lane Mundo top. And Tom Kench on the field as well as a possible top laner for team number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an interesting looking comp right here. Who is going to take this victory? By the way, the outcome of last game. Who won last game? Do we remember who won last game? Team Blue or Red? I honestly cannot remember. I'm so tired. So much beef. Who kills the tanks? It was an exciting game. I feel like Red won. I think. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry, guys. No more predictions tonight. We're done. We're done with predictions. This game was a little bit of a mistake, but I need to get some folks that haven't played yet in the game. There were folks that have been here all night who have not been able to play, so I had to get a game in for them. Blue team won last game. Thank you, Hot Cup. Appreciate that, man. All right, no prediction for this final game. No prediction for this final game. We're going to go ahead and just say, let's have some fun. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps at least, though. Here are the teams. Here's where they're going. We're going to enjoy this final game as spectators. Have some fun watching it. It is going to be a Scion mid. So Scion mid, Mundo top. We'll see what Syndra can do against that Scion. That is a tough matchup for Syndra. Any mage against Scion is not fun. You just don't do enough damage. You run out of mana before you can kill him. If it goes late, I'm scared for Red. Samurai Jax, no Gamba, man. It's a little bit too late. Stream is a little bit slow. So no Gamba at the moment. Play for the win, not for the Cal coins. Play for the glory, not the money, all right?
You're dead weight.
Don't be a Le'Veon Bell, Samurai Jax, all right?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Just be a team player. Freaking Le'Veon Bell. Ruined my fantasy team. Speaking of fantasy, if any of you guys are interested in fantasy football, we will be doing a Cal from Cali Fantasy Football League. If you guys are interested, you can join. If not, don't worry. But if you guys do play fantasy, I like to play as well. We got a few players in here that enjoy it. It's not going to be a big part of stream or anything, but we will be talking about it on stream sometimes. But we're not going to do like streams about it, so don't worry about it taking up streams. But if you guys want to play, join the Discord. Fantasy football coming up here in a couple months. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, game number 6. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Directed camera doing its thing, and we are ready to play. Let's see what these guys can do. Be quiet, cat. And right away, Nautilus lands the hook. Calm Turtle dives in as well. Some big damage onto Tui. And they have to pop the heal, but it's not going to be enough. Samira grabs first blood for the red team. And a great start here by the bot lane red team. Stupid Cheese Cat comes and helps with that play. And a great start. We will do the fantasy draft live on stream on a Monday. Just heads up. So we will do one Monday stream, but we don't stream on Mondays normally, so it'll be like a bonus stream. And we'll literally get on, stream our draft, and then hop off. Maybe get a vote for who wins draft. Stupid Cheese Cat with Ignite and a Fury. That's going to be dangerous. No flash on the Nefiri. Already has that first assist. And Samurai Jack's level 2 advantage trying to go at DMX right now. DMX versus Samurai Jack's the fun top lane. DMX, our moderator, going up against a season regular Samurai Jax. He's a great player in these games. And Boom Clap going to push Sion out of the knockup. Not going to land. Boom Clap going to hit the tower, but no tower plates yet as the crystalline overgrowth has not started to form. 11 CS on Samurai Jax. DMX holding his own here topside. The red team holding on to that 1-0 lead. The gold lead starting to form as well. They're sitting on about an 800 gold lead. So the CS starting to stack up. Good job by Samir here in the bot lane over that the Tristana. And Tristana going to dive in. Level 3 immediately jumps on a Calm Turtle. Calm Turtle has the wind wall, though. Some damage. Tristana has to flash away. The hook is going to land this time on a Tui. And Jewel is trying to get out right now. Neo's Flare taking some damage. And Jewel unable to get the kill. And here comes the Fury bot side. Blue team thinking on to figure out running away right here. Nefiri is going to get seen. Doesn't have the ultimate. Neo's Flare without hook. Is she going to land it? Tui gets hooked once again. There's the stun. Down goes the Seraphine. And a 2-0 lead for the red team. Nefiri picks up one. And that is a dangerous-looking dog in the jungle. 100% kill participation so far. Blue team forced on the back foot once again. Jewel just has to CS what he can, but really missing some farm right here in the early game. 9-25. And topside fight, DMX in trouble. Mumbo Gumbo lands the stun. DMX gets pushed back, trying to channel his way out. The blue team still on the chase, though. The slow is not going to be enough. DMX pops the ghost. The damage still is in. Mumbo Gumbo gets the kill. And the blue team jungler get the blue team on the board. 1-2. Good gang topside. DMX wasting a sum for nothing right there. Doesn't even need the ignite yet. Absolutely the truth. And Mumbo Gumbo making his way mid lane. Samurai Jax continuing to CS. So good at farming this champion. And Samurai Jax going to push a massive wave under tower. DMX is in trouble, missing that entire wave. That's a great gank by the Mauk. Really puts the top laner behind. And DMX without teleport can't get back to lane fast. Went Ghost Ignite this game. Ballsy play by the Tom Kench. No flash. And Boom Clap trying to freeze this wave. I like this call by Syndra. Trying to do whatever he can to keep the Scion from getting too much CS. You don't want to shove it into the Scion. Scion and Maokai, meanwhile, going to the enemy jungle to steal the Raptors. Easy play there as a Syndra, I believe, sets up a freeze. It is a little bit difficult to freeze into the Scion, though. He really shoves waves quickly. And Syndra, in fact, actually pushes his way back into Scion. Scion taking some minion damage. Boom Clap, level 6 right now. Can he go in? Scion still pretty tanky. Has his Cole this game. So Scion going Cole as an item. Kind of an on-call there. But he is going to get his extra gold. And Scion really does focus a lot on CSing in the beginning anyway. So not a bad idea. And Boom Clap taking some damage right now. See Tomorrow chasing down this Syndra. Does he have the damage? There's the Unleashed Power. Some big damage onto the Scion. And she's going to flash forward. The W is going to connect. Can they find that final play? See you tomorrow. Gets out. And Boom Clap trying for the flash kill. Unable to finish it. I think the Bow spies Cole. And okay, good to know. I mean, I actually thinking about it on Scion. It makes sense. I mean, Scion does really just want to farm a lot in the beginning. Yeah. And Neo's Flare under tower lands onto Jewel. We're going to take 2 tower shots for it. Jewel taking some damage as well by Samira. Samira 54 CS this game, and see tomorrow. Gonna see Boomclap trying to back, stops the Syndra from backing, but Syndra just sells in a Fury in the Dragon Pit if they need help. 600 gold lead right now for the red team. They pick up their first objective. Neo Flare really throwing in these hooks right now. Tues got to do her best to dodge them. And Tristana behind on the CS is staying even on the XP though. They're both level 5, so not a big deal there. But Samira doubling Tristana's CS here in the early game. Mumbo Gumbo looking at stupid Cheese Cat. He's going to walk into 3 red team members immediately. Here comes Calm Turtle. Mumbo Gumbo's going to push them back. And the blue team need to come help. There's the Nature's Grasp onto the red team. And the blue team, do they want to fight this? Sion should come over here as well, too. He does not have much abilities, though. The no man on the Seraphine. And the red team, they try for a kill. Is a good attempt. But both teams unsuccessful. As fighting possibly continuing here. Bot side, stupid Cheese Cat wanted to dive in. Does not have ultimate yet. Calm Turtle does. Can they go in? Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo, he's going to dive in. Big play there, has the ultimate, but Nefiri takes down the Maokai. Calm Turtle pops the Inferno trigger, and down goes to Tristana as well. Tui running away. They want to get this final kill. Double kill for Samira as Neo Flare gets taken out. Tristana on the board, but a big play by the red team. Samira 3-0. They're getting their ADC fed here early. Samira pinging out that she has large ping right now. It's not playing like it. And under tower, DMX trying to get Samurai Jax as close to the tower as possible. They do not want him running out. Unfortunately, the minions was still there. They want to wait for the minions to be gone. Calm Turtle getting chased by Cedamar right now. Seraphine, Samira, not sure she has the play. Sion gonna flash forward, finds the shutdown. And gold onto the Sion, exactly what they need. Here comes stupid Cheese Cat. Samurai Jax trying to run. Mundo pops the maximum dosage. Doesn't matter though. CMX trying to find that final kill. The burn is not gonna be enough. Samurai Jax finally goes down. And the Ignite does its job. I thought he was gonna heal. I'm not sure how. But the burn cuts through the maximum dosage. Samurai Jax goes down. Tom Kench on the board. Yo, Orakin, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here. How are you tonight, my man? And we are really slowing down, folks. We went from 70 viewers to 40 viewers, and this is going to be the final game of the night, but I want to say a big thank you to everyone being here who's watching still. You guys are absolutely crazy. There's the Fury. They're going to land the smite onto the Void Grabs. That means 2 Void Grabs are there. That's enough to get the play. And Boomclap comes to help out. The Scout of the Week going to push Mumbo Gumbo back, but not Samurai Jax. He has CC immunity. He continues to walk at him. Stupid Cheese Cat looking low. Has to go untargetable. Looking to flash over the wall, but it's not going to be enough. Maokai gets to the Fury. Boomclap with another big Scout is going to push them back, but the blue team on the chase. Down goes the Syndra as Samira gets a double kill in the bot lane. What a play. What a fight. We're going to go back and watch the Samira fight actually from the beginning. We saw the Syndra fight. She gets chased by the tankiness. She goes down. And we're going to watch Calm Turtle get another double kill here bot lane. Jewel and Tui pretty pushed up right now. Neo's Flare going to take out some vision. And he's going right back in. Has the angle. The slow is going to do a little bit, but not enough. There's the stun under tower. Immediately, Calm Turtle dives in. Has the B, has the A. There's the S. Pops the Inferno trigger. An easy double kill for Calm Turtle. And a 9-5 lead here. 1.5k gold lead. Red team in control of the early game. Love you, Big Alex. Thank you guys for saying it. Had a phenomenal week. We're ready for it to wind down. Excited for my Sunday. And see tomorrow taking some tower shots on out, but the red team immediately jump in front. They don't want to let him get that ultimate off. And see tomorrow trying to get close enough to load that ensemble force, but Stupid Cheese being smart, really close to the Sion. They're going to get the kill. He is bleeding. That's enough for the damage. The Fury picks up a kill. And the red team with a 1.7k gold lead, looking strong. See tomorrow trying to farm up what he can before he inevitably gets sent back to the Nexus. I'm going to go to McDonald's on after stream. I'm pretty excited. Calm Turtle, 84 CS. Triss has started to slow that CS lead. Triss, in the beginning of the game, it was 30 to 60. 54 to 84. So Tris now still just 30 CS behind. Physics, it's good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? What is going on? Cool Cal, I got Glass Cal. It's close I can get for you, man. But it's great to have you back in the stream. How are you doing? And Stupid Cheese Cat joins the fight. Sion can't get out of here right now. Sion does not have the ultimate. The bleed damage is there. Scatter the weak lands. The burn damage is enough. The Fury picks up another. And the blue team, they're ready for the fight right now. Maokai's going to go in, lands a play. Here comes the Tristan as well. Jewel going to use that wind wall, and that's going to be enough to deal with the Triss. Another Inferno trigger gives the Samir a double kill. It is so difficult to jump on that champion. Let's go, Physics. Hell yeah. Way to climb, brother. And red team with a very fed ADC. Great job here. DMX gonna push Samurai Jax under tower. Has the ignite as well, but cannot land the stun. Samurai Jax makes it out. Meanwhile, Tues under tower taking some damage. Calm Turtle takes a tower shot. Can they take another one? Calm Turtle gets shut down by the Seraphine. And good job by Tues. He has the slow to keep Calm under pressure long enough. Meanwhile, Tom Kench gets the solo on Samurai Jax. DMX showing him how it's done. And that is going to be some trash talk between those two. They play together quite a bit, Samurai Jax and DMX. They might have some fun talking about that play as the top lane fire, the jungle fight is happening. Boomclap with a great scatter onto two of them, but the blue team are not done chasing. Sion lands a knockup. Boomclap low HP and a tanky mumbo gumbo. It is just too much to go into. Stupid Cheese Cat trying to find some bleed damage onto Sion. Does not connect. And here comes Jewel, the blue team looking for the fight, but wait a second, they go untargetable. Jewel under tower does get the kill, has the rocket jump to escape. And Tristana making things happen. The blue team showing some life here in the mid lane. Big shutdown for the Tristana. She gets some gold, 8 to 15. Only a 2K gold difference as Neo Flair hits the play. Immediately Samir goes in, has the S, there's the Inferno trigger, dashes in, finds the triple kill. And Calm Turtle on the Samira with the help of Neo's Flare. A massive play in the mid lane. Get those kills right back. God, Samira is so busted, y'all. Samira is such an insane champion, is she not? That wind wall is so stupid. God, Samira is so busted. So that's the most insane champion. And those dashes, I mean, she's just doing, it's like a Caitlyn ultimate that you can move in. It's like a moving Caitlyn ultimate, or Katarina ultimate. That's what it is. It's a moving Katarina ultimate. It does insane damage. And she also gets a moving wind wall. Like, what is that champion? Why did they give her a 360-degree moving wind wall and a moving Katarina ultimate? Louie, what is going on, man? Good to have you in here. Physics, I need to get my jokes out, man. I don't have any jokes for you right now, brother. I gotta get some out. Believe it or not, I don't know all these jokes off the top of my head. Hey, what do you give a mouse with bad breath? Mouse wash. Cal's house. The new champ is Katarina on crack. Interesting. I kind of close a little by Echo. Womp womp. Hey, didn't say it was a good joke. See you tomorrow. Under tower right now might be in danger. A sliver of health on that tower. Sion's going to lose that here in a second. And Samurai Jax wants to fight DMX once again, this time without tower. I'm not sure Mundo loses this. DMX putting some pressure on a Samurai Jax. And Stupid Cheese Cat diving on a Jewel. Jewel's going to use the rocket jump to get out. Calm Turtle has the wind wall, though. And there goes the Inferno trigger. Down goes the Tristana. And Calm Turtle pops the ultimate. They are not done fighting as the Maokai gets taken out as well. The red team find the play. Another ultimate by Calm Turtle. Why not? Why don't you ultimate twice in 10 seconds? That's what that champion does. And Samira with 2 ultimates, 1 fight, 13 and 2. Samira absolutely taking over the game. Calm Turtle on the ADC role, showing his stuff. And the blue team asking to possibly FF. They do not want to fight this anymore. I understand the frustration. Blue team, give it your all. If you guys are having a bad time, just try to make a game out of it. Try to have fun in some way. I understand these guys, I told you, these mixed games can be sloppy, all right? Please don't get upset if these mixed games are not going your way if you're having a really bad game, all right? These do not represent normal CFC games. Normal CFC games are much closer, but these mixed games, they are sloppy. We want to get as many people in this final game as possible. If you do not like playing these games, do not play them. They are not for everybody. You need a thick skin to play mix, folks. That being said, I'm not upset they tried FF. I'm not upset if someone wants FF, as long as they don't give up just because their team doesn't also want FF. As long as you don't actually quit, the entire team wants to quit, then that's fine. What is mix? So mix is that any elo can play Bumping Tacos. If you are iron, if you are masters, does not matter. You hop in, we balance the game as best as possible, and it can be a little lopsided because you'll have you know, Emerald players playing against iron players in the same lane. So it can definitely be a little bit lopsided. We do balance the teams as best as possible, but as you guys know, just because the teams have the same ranks on each team, if the jungler is master on one team and iron on the other team, that master level jungler is probably going to win the game. And here comes Samira, has the ultimate once again. Down goes the Seraphine, down goes the Mount. Calm Turtle picks up his 14th. Thank you for the follow, Bumping Tacos. It's good to have you in here, my man. This is the last game of the night, Claire Ray. Yes, I am done for this evening. I will be back on Tuesday. If you guys want to catch me live on Monday, I'll be casting for Risen on Monday, but I will not be live on my own channel. And Nautilus going to step in front of the Scion, going to avoid that escape. Here comes Samira as well. Can they find the pull? Meanwhile, Samurai Jax and DMX, they are just going at it topside under tower. Samurai Jax going to take a tower shot. He gets ignited, has the maximum dosage to stay alive, though. And DMX unable to get the kill, but he might still be after this chase. The knockup does not land. And Samurai Jax turning the attention back onto DMX. I think he has a health advantage now. DMX forced to run away as Samurai Jax has turned to the aggressor. And Tom Kench has a minion wave for safety. Samurai Jax unable to walk through it. And Tom Kench makes it out safely. But health bars are still a little bit low as Mundo's is only getting bigger. I can make more clips. You guys will see more clips of mine. That being said, you will not see another Reddit clip of mine until at least a month. I do not post Reddit clips a lot. I try to post once a month. Just because it's not a subreddit to spam your stuff in. They don't like self-promotion, and that's not what these posts are about. They're about getting new players in these games. But there's obviously a little element of self-promotion because it is my stream. And there's a play. The red team find Mundo. His tankiness is not going to outlast the Fed Nefiri. 7-2 with Black Cleaver. Nefiri can cut through these tanks right now. And 25-8, 5K gold advantage. One more Drake is going to be Soul. The red team in control of this game. What did you say, Physics? I thought we were in trouble, but he actually just wanted me to... I thought I was out of town last night, and this cop riding on a horse comes up. I thought we were in trouble, but he actually just wanted me to name his new horse. I named it Mayo because mayonnaise. It's definitely stupid. It's definitely a stupid one. I'll give you that for sure. And a red team get a Rift Herald. They have control right now. DMX looking solid. Samurai Jax 168 CS. He can definitely win the 1v1, but it's not usually a 1v1. DMX trying to get out. Mumbo Gumbo is there to stop him. Has the pull. Does he want to push him back? DMX health bar getting lower. Tries to find the safety of the tower. I'm not sure it's going to matter. There he goes. He is on a tower right now. And DMX has some tankiness. Looking for a little bit of CC against Samurai Jax and Mumbo Gumbo. They're going to take a lot of tower shots right now. DMX, can he stay alive long enough? And he has some healing. He is still alive. The blue team are taking so many tower shots, but it does not matter. Mundo goes where he pleases. And he just took at least 7 tower shots right there. Stayed about half HP. And DMX just did what he could to stay alive. I love the attempt by Tom Kench, but not enough. Boomclap, meanwhile, going to find Tues. And a little bit of damage as Jewel jumping on a Boomclap. Can he find the play? The rocket jump is going to reset. Boomclap has the scatter. And Jewel gets taken out. It's a 1-for-1 trade as Samira takes the tower down. Not done fighting. Down goes See Tomorrow. See Tomorrow gets a big shutdown on us. Oh, I thought it was Samira that died for a second. It was Nefiri that died. Samira is 100% alive. Easy kill there. And the red team, they are pushing. Why does Norway put barcodes on the boats? Scandinavian. Scandinavian. That's a great one. I love that one, actually. Scandinavian. That is hilariously stupid. Great joke. Scandinavian. And Neo's flare goes in. They're going to pop the play. Calm Turtle with the damage. And the red team just feel unkillable as Calm Turtle immediately gets the Inferno Trigger, some damage onto the Scion. See tomorrow looking low. The tower is gone. The knockup is there, but the damage is just too great. Calm Turtle looking for that last auto attack. Cannot find it. And Neo's Flare low HP, now forced to run. Samurai Jax wants to chase. Mundo ready for the chase, but does not have any sort of speed. Can he land the slow? Calm Turtle just out of range. I think she gets away, and I think Mundo knows that. He's going to back off. As the red team are not done chasing. See tomorrow getting hit by the Neferi Rift Herald, but does not take it into the tower. And I'm not sure if that was bad driving or what that was by Neferi, but they try for this kill on See tomorrow. Does get the play onto the Scion, but now forced to run away. And it looks like Scion returns the favor. Down goes Neferi. Boomclap in trouble as the blue team find the mage mid lane, trying to find a little bit of damage, but gets jumped on immediately by the Tristana. The rocket jump is going to be enough. Down goes the Syndra. And the blue team, with a little bit of hope, find 2 quick kills. They give some gold to their ADC. It is still a 4K gold difference and a big, big kill difference this game. And Mumbo Gumbo gonna get caught out. Calm Turtle is there. The Nature's Grass only gonna land onto the Nautilus. He's gonna pull in one, finds a Tristana. There's the Inferno Trigger. Mumbo Gumbo looking low. The depth charge is gonna connect. And Calm Turtle continues to put pressure on. Down goes the Maokai. 19-2 Calm Turtle. This Samira, late game Samira is just nutty, and she is already late game here at 22 minutes in. 3.5 full items. It feels like a GG as Tues gonna get pulled. Calm Turtle doesn't want to dive in. There's the damage, has the E, has the C. Looking for that A though, needs a few more auto attacks. The Encore is only gonna land on the Nautilus. Calm Turtle chasing down the Samurai Jax, takes down Seraphine. Samurai looking low as well, pops a maximum dosage. The Ignite doing a lot, but not enough for the kill. The red team are just putting pressure here mid lane. The tower not long for the world as 4 of them surrounding the mid lane tower. Here comes See tomorrow, but the Syndra joins the fight, and a big scatter is going to land. Do they have the damage? Tristana trying to find a back-to-front fight, but doesn't have the fight. Big play there. The Calm Turtle is going to use the ultimate. Takes down the Tristana as well. Mumbo Gumbo pushes him back on the tower. Maokai gets the kill. But the red team are not done chasing. Scion takes down the Nautilus. Some fights here on the red team. They're going to take tower shots. It's still active. And Maokai with a massive shutdown on a Samira. Big play for the jungler. Scion takes down the Nautilus. And the blue team with a clutch fight get themselves a few thousand gold. It is still an uphill battle. Defense, Hot Cuppa. And Boomclap lands a good little play on a Tues. But Tues is ready for it as the blue team chasing this red team out. They still have control. Red team looking good. But they are forced to leave a fight. And maybe head for this soul. Cloud Soul on the field. Thank you so much, Bumping. Hey, Bumping, I really would love you to, I recommend you come by on a Tuesday or Thursday or earlier on. This is my 19th game that I've cast this week. I am feeling a little bit tired. I'm a little bit brain dead, and I know my casting is not fantastic right now. I'm hoping you guys are still appreciating it, but it's definitely has been better. And Samurai Jax, big double kill as there's a play, and he's trying to run away, but Calm Turtle has the play. Triple kill for Samira. She finds another. And the red team domination continues as they head for a soul. No, but I would love, if you want to come by on a Tuesday, Thursday, or even earlier on a Friday, we have some good, high-octane energy. I love to share it. It's not terrible, but I can just tell my casting is not nearly as energetic and as hype as it usually is. I'm trying my best to keep the plays going and keep you guys entertained. And thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. But if you guys really want to get the full experience, please try to stop by on a Tuesday or Thursday. It's really, really loud and fun without toot my own horn. Neo's Flare finds the hook on a Mumbo Gumbo. Mumbo Gumbo ready for the play, though. Dives in, immediately pushes the Nautilus back. See tomorrow here as well. Look for the knockup. Lands on it, too. The scat of the week by Boomclap is going to land. Here comes Calm Turtle. Has the A. Needs one more for the Inferno Trigger. And that's going to be enough. Here comes the ultimate. A double kill for Samira. Once again, she takes over. Nautilus with a long-range hook on a Scion. Going to find the play. See tomorrow looking low. A triple kill makes Samira a god. And another Inferno Trigger. She is unstoppable. The red team trying to finish this game out right here, right now. Scion takes down the Syndra. But his dead body is not going to be able to do enough. He gets taken out. An ace for the red team. They have a small wave. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team in dominating fashion are going to take CFC game number 6.
Big round of applause for all of our players, guys. That is it. That is going to be the final game of the night. It's slowing down considerably. I am slowing down considerably. I got to get some food and some rest. Nonetheless, a fantastic play as Tues gets taken out one more time. And the red team, as expected, are going to finish this game. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance. GG, well played, Samurai Jax. I loved watching you in DMX top. That was a lot of fun. And ladies and gentlemen, it was a mixed game. So if you did not have a good game, don't worry about it. That is not going to be counted towards the season. Don't you worry about a thing. That is a mixed game. It is completely for fun. Your CFC rank will not decrease because of it. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you had a bad game, laugh about it, learn from it, try again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had the best time this week. I cannot say thank you guys enough. I know it's slow in here now, so not a lot of people still in here, but if you are still in here, thank you. If you are not in here and you're going to watch this VOD later, thank you for coming by at all this week. I cannot wait for next week. I hope we have another big Tuesday, another big Thursday, maybe another big Friday. I had so much fun. If you guys want to check me out on Monday, I will be casting for Risen. Otherwise, I will be here on Tuesday starting at 3 o'clock Pacific time, maybe even a little bit earlier to get the EU game in. We might be doing an EU game on Tuesday. Get notified via Discord if you want to know for sure. If you guys would like to stick around for literally 30 seconds while I find somebody to raid, I do like to toss a raid out to somebody. If you guys want to take part in it, it would be amazing. If not, have a good night. But I'm going to find real quick somebody to raid. If you guys would like to stick around and be part of that raid, we do have ourselves a fun Cal's House emote that we use whenever we raid somebody. So if you guys have the Cal's House emote, get it ready. If you are not a Cal's House member, you don't have the Cal's House emote, then copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. We are going to go ahead and raid out, is Beerman Stan is not on. I wanted to raid Beerman Stan one time this week, but it looks like I'm able to. Let's go ahead and we will talk about, we'll raid, So, Beerman Stan Swagner. Easy. Let's go to Beerman Stan Swagner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they are live. We're going to go ahead and raid Beerman Stan and Swagner. They are streaming together. Show them some good old-fashioned Cal's House love, please. I had the best time tonight. I hope you did too. I'm going to say it tonight because I say it every night, folks, and I mean it. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? All right, folks, we're going to hit a raid button in about 10 seconds. Make sure everyone gets in here for the raid that wants to. And we are heading off here in about 5 seconds. Wonderful night, wonderful stream. Cannot wait for next week. As always, y'all, I love you guys. Be good or be good at it.